So for those people who haven't been in a while, or those people who have just joined us in this Safari quest, we got through this whole game with this Milotic. It's absolutely stacked. It had basically all of these moves bar Frenzy Plant as soon as we got the thing. It was just great. It was just wonderful. I thought it would be a little bit slow, but it's been fast enough. It has been very, very fast. It's been good enough, and it's got us all the way here. We've done a full scout of the Safari. If anyone wants to look at it, it is in the pinned message. So if anyone does want to have a little look at that, that's where you can find it. I just want to make sure that I can see it. I can. So that's the whole spreadsheet if people want to have a little glance at that. However, ignoring all the spreadsheet, ignoring all the boring stuff on top of all of that, where are we? What are we up to right now? We basically went through the whole spreadsheet, found out that there was a Dragonair at level 53 and an Umbreon at level 51 that are our best options to get. So we're going to be scouting those, grabbing the two of them, seeing what they're like. If they're good, great. If they're not, then we panic at that point. But things are looking good. So welcome everybody in. We've got a little bit of a holiday, not just for you, Smithy. A little bit of a holiday for us. We're in the Safari. It's all good. But I'm glad they had a good holiday. I hope it was all well and everyone enjoyed it. It's a shame that it's raining back where you are, but it's all right here for now. Oh, I don't want to jinx anything. It's okay here. It kind of looks like I'm streaming outside. I promise you I'm not. There is a window up there. There's just a hole in the roof, and I'm like, is it raining? Oh, I'm getting wet. I'm soaked. Excellent stuff. Jonathan, welcome to TikTok. Mark, how's it going? I hope all is good. Brock, welcome in. I hope Ozzy's doing okay so far. Left, welcome. Enjoy the fishing trip. I'll try my best. Kelly, welcome in. Proper vacay at the Safari. I know I should have brought my hat. Should have brought all me camera to take pictures and everything. What else do you take to a Safari? I don't know, I feel like people always have like packs of nuts with them and like weird things, maybe some sandwiches. Who knows though? But Secret Silent as well, welcome in. Good luck with the pivots. Thank you so much. Welcome back in, shall I say. Just hoping the Umbreon's good because we have a lot of good physical TMs. Yeah, Nick, you're absolutely right. The only TMs that we have are Megahorn and Steel Wing. The rest of them are like Explosion, helping handy kind of things. They're all terrible stuff, basically. They're all kind of terrible stuff. But speaking of fishing trips, Bob, you're good on fishing trips. Come on, mate. Let's get locked in. Let's get locked in, shall we? But can't wait for the fishing trip. I know it's going to be great, isn't it? Keep all hands, feet, and objects inside the raft at all times. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. We're going to have the best time possible. Let's see what we can do then. Let's see if we can get them. The goal is, in my mind, we're going to go and grab the Umbreon at 51 first. That's the current goal. This Umbreon at level 51. Once we've grabbed that, 53 Dragonair. Compare the two of them. We can compare when we catch them immediately, to be honest. But we won't be doing any runs until we've caught all three, obviously. And then we'll see what happens. But I hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's going great. And Brock's doing great. Doing a full push-up challenge today for the Men's Health Month. Mental Health Month, even. And I hope it's all going well. If it was me, I'm putting in a solid 9 press-ups in one go. I could push to 10. We'll see about that, though. We'll see how it goes. But it's time to get the rod out, everybody. Let's get it out. Not that kind of rod. Super rod. And it's time for some surfing, though. But Craig, welcome in. Hope you're doing great in the TikTok. Have I seen Jim's Safari? It was just woeful, wasn't it? It kind of was. I do feel sorry for him. I do. But Grundex, welcome in. I hope all is well. Thank you ever so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying yourself in here. If you got any questions, feel free, fire away. More than happy to help. Money, welcome in. Zerns, how's it going? What's the Safari situation? Exactly the same as Sunday night, don't you worry. Don't you worry one bit, it is the exact same today. We haven't looked at anything, we haven't caught anything yet. We've banked an Umbreon, but we haven't looked at the stats, so all is good on the Umbreon. One thing that I do need to note, by the way, everybody, while everyone is here, last time out, we picked up a Lumberry in the Safari. I was later told that Lumberry is banned because it was the hidden item. Just so we're all aware, it is getting binned. We did pick it up by accident. Just so we're all on the same page, the Lumberry is now being thrown away. It was a hidden item. It would have been banned. Let's get that gone. Just so we're all aware of that one. Because I wasn't too sure at the time. We looked up the rules, and it was just all hidden items, even the ones in the Safari. So we ended up chucking it away, and that's absolutely fine, guys. So don't you worry, everybody. Don't you worry. But we're doing some 4-2-1-3 push-ups. That sounds a lot of press-ups. That sounds a lot of them, you know. I don't think I can do that many. Best of luck to you, though, Brock. Hope all goes well for you. Trickster, welcome in. Welcome back to the fishing sim. Rue, welcome in. Am I at Safari or Chrome? Can I upset everybody and say Microsoft Edge? Because that's the correct answer. Liz Drift, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying yourself in here. If you do have any questions, fire away. And I hope you're going to have a lovely time in the stream. I hope so. Any crafty mood? Do you want to make anything? I could eat, but that's not really crafty, is it? That's more food, to be honest. But we'll take it. We will take it. But yeah, we checked the Lumberry, everybody. We saw that it wasn't legal, so that's absolutely fine. We haven't used it, we haven't progressed since then. Literally picked it up on the Safari. Questioned whether I should have picked it up. I shouldn't have. We've binned it off. All is good. No foul play in the slightest. None whatsoever. But 100 push-ups a day? Okay, when you put it like that, I reckon I'd give it a go. I reckon I could. Would I want to? That's another question. That's a completely different question. I don't think I should answer that question. But yeah, could I do it? I'd be knackered. Let's be honest. I would be shattered after 100 press-ups a day. Saying that, fishing 100 times a day in this game, easy stuff. Easy peasy stuff. So not the worst. Not the worst in the slightest, is it? Mark's just had his tea and he's hungry. Might go to the shop. Mark, what have we had? That's the bigger question. What on earth have we had? Great for physical and my own mental health. Right, Brock, do you know what? Starting tomorrow, because we're already 3 days in, that kind of doesn't count. I'll join you. Go on, I'll join you. 100 push-ups a day, I'll do it. For the rest of the month. Yeah, I'll do it. I might be 300 shy of what your goal is, but I'll do it. Go on. You've convinced me. Might not get to 100 a day, but we'll see. We'll see what happens, but I'll try my very best. Of course I will. But the objective of Safari today, Zones, is to catch the level 51 Umbreon, to catch the level 53 Dragonair, compare, contrast, maybe level up the Dragonair if we need, maybe then catch another Pokemon, maybe don't catch another Pokemon. Who knows at this point? Who knows? We'll see. Maybe we end up catching another Mon that has better moves, better stats. Let's see. Let's just kind of see and go off vibes for it. But I kind of want to get myself out of the Safari today. I don't want to be spending 4 hours just sat in here and just having a grim time in the Safari Zone just trying to fish. Because that's going to be a pain, isn't it? Nobody wants that. Nobody at all. What about the Eevee? The Eevee was level 20. The Eevee was sadly only level 20. It's not going to be strong enough. Okay, you need at least, in my books, you need at least a level 45-ish, unless it's absolutely stacked out of its mind. It's got to be great, or it's not good enough, sadly. I'd love the Eevee to be in here, because imagine the co-op if you can get a Metagross. That run would just be, it'd be something, wouldn't it? I can't even get the words out, but it would be something. Imagine. Imagine. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. We'll have a hydrate while we go, and we'll have a nice time. On stream, I don't know if I'd do the push-ups on stream. Because here's the issue. It'd take me a good hour to do them, let's be honest. It would take me a good hour. So I don't think we could dedicate a full hour of the stream to me doing push-ups and then almost passing out afterwards. So that might be a, trust and faith kind of push-ups list. But Kelly loves the fishing games. Hey, we might be able to be alright here. If we can just sit in this all day fishing, it's better than being stuck in the lab, isn't it? Of course it is. Of course it is. But I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone is good. Fun question, everybody. Somebody over in the TikTok has said, what's with the accent taught normally? What do you mean taught normally, like? I'll talk proper normal me. Of course I will. What do you mean taught normally? There we go. Sorry, I will talk normally. Yes, quite. Yes, well, proper British person talking proper normally. Yes, of course we are. We're talking properly normally. Yes. Talk normally. Shocking. Give us the best American accent. So, guys, this one, oh my goodness. So, guys, we're gonna be stuck in this Safari. I mean, for hours. It's gonna be insane. We're gonna see some cacturns. We're gonna run away from the cacturns, but it's okay because there's no nibbles. There's nothing on the side. You've all brought your own peanuts. You've got your trail mix. All is good. Now stick to your buddy, okay? You stick to your buddy gets lost, you stick with them. If they get lost, you get lost. You both live, you both die together, alright? The buddy system, it's flawed, but it's okay. It's all good, man.
Why are you speaking in a terrible American accent?
It's not terrible, it's great. It's wonderful.
It's pretty bad.
It's wonderful. It's great. Come on. I don't see any issues with it. Love you, Roo.
I'm not sure how I feel about you anymore.
Wow. Alright, well, you fish in this game for 4 hours and we'll see how it goes. Alright, welcome everybody in though. Lewis, welcome in. I absolutely nailed it though, guys, didn't I? I did. But Dr. Ricky, welcome in. I apologise that you had to put up with that. I do apologise that you had to put up with that American accent. But, it has to be level 51, guys. Got to be level 51. Now, do a trump? I don't think I could do a trump. It's one that I can't do. It's like more of a I don't think I could do a good enough. I don't think I could do it justice. Sounds like a British accent trying to do an American accent. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. I think that's a good attempt. Yeah, that's fine. That should be fine then. It's all good. He's been told off, caught in on TikTok, had to come here to laugh at me. Thanks, Liam. Thank you. But welcome in, everybody, though. As an American, I believe it. Roo, Kelly believes it. There you go. That's one person. And honestly, that might be enough. If I can convince one person, I think I've done my job there. I think I've done okay. But Lewis, how is everything? I hope you're doing very well. Hope you've had a good start to the week. Hope you're ready for some safari adventures. It's going to be a good one. Brock's going to be posting a screenshot in the Discord of the schedule for the challenge. Right, well, I will admit I'm going to be 3 days short of it, okay? So, if I kind of do it but 3 days short, then that's fine. I'm counting that as a win still. Of course I'll be counting it as a win. But saying all that, will I end up doing it and then just get addicted to doing press-ups and then I'll wake up one morning and be like, guys, I've got to do my press-ups. I've got to do them. If I don't do them, I'll implode. Could happen. You never know. But we may as well. The summer's coming up. You know, I don't go outside, so it doesn't make a difference to me. Should be fine. Of course it should be. See? Dr. Icky thought it was pretty good. That's 2 people. Anybody else? Oh, it starts today. I thought I was going to try and cheat you out of a couple of days there. Well, by the time I finish streaming, it's going to be late here, so, you know, I'll kind of miss today out, shall I? Yeah, I think we're all under agreement for that. We'll kind of miss today out and see what happens. Got a few hours to do a couple of things. I'm sure he'll be in this exact spot. Liam, I can't guarantee anything. We might not be in the exact same spot. We might kind of be here. Who knows? Your stream is slower than your voice? Hang on. Has that fixed it? Sometimes it does. If it hasn't reset on your end, if it's still broken, someone scream at me, because it should be fine. It should, in theory, be fine. No issues. On my end, it seems to be alright. No frame drops or anything, so it should all be good zones. But I hope it helped. I hope it has. He's right. Go and put it on 16,000 times speed. Well, we'll put it up to 400. In fairness, we were playing on 400 yesterday. I don't really just want to be sat in here the whole time, not getting any fish. I don't just want to be sat here for the sake of being sat here. I think if we are going to be sat here, we're going to be sat here for the right reasons. Of course we are, Fuzzy. I think that's what I meant. Stream speed up. I'll speed up. I will. I think it's still a bit delayed. What, my voice, so if I clap, is that off? Uh-oh. In that case, I have no idea how to fix it. There's a fun fact. There's a very fun fact. I have no idea how to fix it. Try refresh of the stream if that doesn't work. We need it to be level 51. Just as a heads up, everybody. We need it to be level 51. But if that doesn't work, then it's just terrible streamer alert, everybody, and that is me. That would be me, Rosa. But welcome back though, hope you're doing good, hope everyone is doing fantastic. Yeah, I don't know why it is, I've no reason why it would be. If I unplug the microphone and plug it back in, that might help, honestly, we'll give it a go. If it's noticeable, I'll do it, I'll give it a go. Has that worked? Uh-oh. We'll see if that's helped. If it's made it worse, then it's game over, isn't it? If it's made it worse, I do apologise, but I hope it's definitely helped. Seems normal to you? So, next question. Are you guys wearing wireless headphones? There's a question. Because I notice sometimes when I'm watching a stream and I've got wireless headphones in, it does do that. Yeah. So it seems fine for Kelly not wearing headphones, so I'm going to judge it and say that it's absolutely fine. No issues in the slightest, is what I'm going to say. But Chris John Mike, welcome into the TikTok. Hope all is well. What are we looking for? We are looking for a level 51 Umbreon. No higher, no lower. Must be level 51. That is the optimal level for us to catch this mon. Reason being, this thing learns a move at level 52. Therefore, if we catch it at level 51, we can see an extra move on this thing. Yeah, we might be 2 levels lower, but realistically, the moves are far more important than the levels at this point in the game. They absolutely are. If anyone does have any questions, or feel free, fire away. We do have the pinned message as the spreadsheet if people want to have a little look through that and see what other things that we've seen in the Safari, but it's all looking good. It's all looking good so far, isn't it, everybody? It seems alright to you, Trickster, as well? Yeah, I'm locking it in, guys. I'm locking it in. And Garden Spade coming straight in 2 months in a row. Tier 1. Thank you so much. My very, very beautiful Garden Spade. All shiny and that. Excellent stuff. Thank you ever so much. I do appreciate it. And I hope you're going to enjoy your time watching the fish, because it's going to be a good one. It is going to be a good one. It's not bothering you, though. It's just because someone else was pointing it out. Oh, that's fair. As long as it's fixed now, then we're all going to have a nice time and we'll be fishing forever. But music, I hope all is well. Welcome in. So close to the Switch 2. I know I can taste it almost. I can. I'm just itching for the email. So I ordered mine as a click and collect. And I'm just itching for the email to say, yeah, it's ready to go and collect. And then I'll be darting to the shop at 9 o'clock. Soon as it gets there, soon as it's open, I'll be there. I'll be first in line. They've said that there's online midnight releases for it, and I'm like, I'm not gonna get up at midnight to go for it. I can't go for midnight because for me, I don't have a car, and there's no buses that directly go to the place where I'm getting mine. So I'm gonna have to, and I don't want to be getting 30 quid's worth of taxis to get it at midnight. So for me, if I had a car, I'd definitely go and get it. But that's probably going to be a wake up at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, get myself ready, walk down, and then pick it up as soon as it's available for me. But I'm looking forward to it. A little bit of Mario Kart. It's all going to be exciting. It's all going to be very good. I'm going to be just as bad at Mario Kart as I always was, so don't you guys expecting greatness. But that does lead me to a question. Would you guys want to see me playing on the Switch 2 on the launch day? Or would you guys prefer me to play... Well, I say or. So there's a couple of options in my head, right? I'm thinking Mario Kart's a good option for Thursday, assuming that this run isn't still here. Or maybe even if it is, who knows? So we've got an option for Mario Kart. As far as I'm aware, some people say it is, some people say it isn't. The Pokemon Colosseum games might be worth a little bit of a play on the Thursday as well. Or stick to the good old IronMON. What are we all feeling? Like, I've got no preference. I'll be playing the Switch 2 at some point regardless anyway. But what are you guys feeling, though? Yeah, music's going to the midnight launch. I would if I had a way to get there. But I just don't have a way to get there. And that's the only issue. Watching the movie Splash after all this, Mark, it's still going to be value. If we've spent the time looking for it, I'm happy with that. It's all worth it, though. But I hope you're doing very well, though. And hope you've got your snacks from the other room. Drew's come in. Drew, welcome in. Pulling a shiny Celebi EX. Ooh. Ooh. Hell yeah. So my thing with the TCG Pocket game... Oh, God. Is it TCG Pocket or is it the actual TCG? Because if it's the actual TCG, that's even better. If it's TCG Pocket, there's too much going on for me. I feel like it's at the point where you need to have the expansion pass thing to be able to like catch up and be able to get the cards quick enough. Else it's just too difficult. Too difficult for little old Chris. But I don't have the time to play all the games on it as well. But I enjoyed it at the start. I did. I did. It's true, the brother has a car, so it's easier to go at the midnight launch. Music's played the game. Get relatives who have cars who live close by. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that when I bought this house? Idiot moves from me, isn't it? Absolute fool moves from me. Fuzzy wouldn't mind seeing Colosseum. Yeah, I think we'll play it at some point, I reckon. Because people dub it as one of the hardest Pokemon games, and I feel like hardest Pokemon games, Idle Crisp going, playing it, beating it first time, kind of hand in hand, isn't it? It's kind of one of those where it's like a hand in hand, you know, like, what else goes hand in hand? Yeah, some words and some other words. There you go. Excellent. Right, I'm glad we cleared that one up. All is good. Next Umbreon will be 51. I saw the future. Honestly, Zerns, it might be. It might be. There's like there's a 1 in 15, I think. So there's a 1 in 15 every time we catch it between level 38 or something and level 53. So realistically, we've seen about 8 or 9. We're fluttering on the odds right now. We kind of are fluttering on the odds. But D, Jordan, thank you both for the heart and ease in the TikTok. I do appreciate it. And Jordan, we're currently looking for a level 51 Umbreon. It's all looking good. The level 51 Umbreon, the reason being is that if we catch it at level 51, it learns a new move at 52. And I think it's valuable to just do that. Get extra information, potentially get a better move that we might not have had in the first place. All is good. All is good, though. It's also like a really fun game. Really liked it more than the second, but played through both of them twice. So I've never played through either of them. I wasn't lucky enough, sadly, to have myself a GameCube when I was younger. I wish I had. I wish I was. But I never had a GameCube. Always went around friends' houses and I was like, can we play the GameCube? And they're like, fine, we'll play the GameCube. I was like, yay! It was great. I absolutely loved it. They might not have, but I had a great time, to be honest. Sirius, welcome back. Hope all is good. How do you change the size of the tracker compared to the gameplay? So on my screen, it looks the exact same on my screen as it does on your screen. I've just got different sources and put it onto my screen over there, if that makes sense. So I've cropped out 2 different sources. Gameplay is big. Tracker, reduce the size of that. Chuck it on the thing below me. So there you go. There's your little tactic of the day. 2 different sources will get you exactly what you need. Don't you worry. Don't worry one bit. The GameCube was peak gaming. I've missed out on it as well. I've absolutely missed out on it. So I am glad that the GameCube classics are coming back to the Nintendo consoles. I'm so glad that it's coming on the Switch too. Additionally, if people have seen Pokemon Scarlet and Violet look incredible on the Switch too, even though we've only seen like 30-40 seconds of gameplay, it looks great. Oh, it does look good. Whoa, a little bit of lag there. Why am I lagging on this? Shouldn't be lagging. Okay, interesting. Let's hope that doesn't lag again. What's a GameCube? It's like a Nintendo Wii. Nailed it. Pretty close anyway. It's like a Nintendo Wii, but not quite a Nintendo Wii, but more of a cube. Imagine a cube that has games in it. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much the one. Use Dolphin Play to play the PC ROMs. People have said that, and I just never got round to it. That's literally it. No other reason. I just never got round to it. And then when I saw that it was coming to the Switch, I thought, well, there's no point in me doing that. We may as well just wait, shall we? Of course, we'll just wait at that point. But yeah, that was a couple of months ago, wasn't it? Was it a couple of months? Weeks? A month ago when it was announced? But I thought at that point, I was like, yeah, I'll just wait until it's out on the Nintendo store kind of thing, if that makes sense. And then once that's out, I'll just play it there. Because I've got the expansion thing anyway, the expansion pass, so we'll have access to it nonetheless. But I am looking forward to it. I always liked the look of it when I was younger. Never got a chance to play it, as I said. It's got double battles, and we all know that I like a good double battle around here. We know that I like a double battle. The tactics behind it, it's a bit more sweaty. Oh, it's great. It's honestly great, isn't it? So that's the dream, everybody. And speaking of Umbreons, that's one of the starters, isn't it? That's one of the starters, and let's see if we can find it today. Let's see if we can find it right now. What we locked into, Richmond? So far, I am guaranteeing that we're going to get a Dragonair and we're going to get an Umbreon. We'll then look at the two of them. We'll compare the two of them in terms of movesets. Maybe one of them's already cracked out of its mind. And then we can potentially lock in a second of it. However, maybe we then have to think about other things if they're both terrible. So there's a handful of options that we haven't gone for yet, and there's a handful of things that we've got in the tracker, if you want to have a little look at that, where things that could be good, things that might be okay. There's like a Feraligatr somewhere, but it's a little bit of a low level. There's an Elekid if we're really struggling. There is a Charizard as a Surf pivot if we want to then go and do an early Koga and come back and grab the Zard. However, that would be more of a... Everything would have to be terrible for that to be the case. Absolutely everything would have to be terrible. We'd have had to scout out as many things as we possibly could. But for now, we're going to lock in two of them. We're going to catch the two of them. Based on that, we're then going to make a decision later down the line. But I hope that makes sense, though. I hope it does. Can definitely do Koga with this beautiful Mon. Issue is, though, if we do Koga, then we're going to be losing out a lot of levels on the potential other pivots. And it might not be worth it. But we'll see. You never know. Maybe the two things that we catch are terrible. But right now, we've got it locked into our heads. Umbreon, I reckon it's going to have Truant, you know. I just have some kind of feeling. And then the Dragonair going at the potential Salamence could be good. Legal Salamence, 600 base stat total. I don't think it will be too shabby. Yeah, it's quad weak to other stuff, but we don't need to worry about that. Of course we don't. We should be fine. Speaking about being fine, and speaking about being handsome, hello, Spud. How on earth are you? I hope you're doing very well. You've still got your Founders badge, don't you worry. We did a little bit of a cleanse on the Twitch Founders because there was a couple of people who hadn't been in the channel in over like a year, so we kind of bummed them off the list and got some new people on. But don't you worry, we kept you around, Spud. Of course we did. I hope you're doing very good, though. I hope all is well. Fame, welcome in. We're still searching. We're still searching. We know what we're looking for, but we're still searching. Zerns, it's 1:34 a.m. Well, then we've got to fish a bit quicker, haven't we? That's what's going wrong. We've got to fish a little bit quicker. But have you recovered those, Spud? Have you recovered from Livingston's adventures? I hope you have. I really do hope you have. And I hope all's going well for you. I hope it is. As right now, we're in the Safari Zone. We are currently, honestly, I'm going to say the best person at the game. I'm going to say that we're the best person in the game right now. Who's going to tell us no? Who's going to say otherwise, eh? Mate, it was honestly a top 3 moment. Oof. So, top 1 and 2 moment was meeting both me and Staten, right? So, which was number 1 out of that? That's the question, Spud. We know that top 3, we've got meeting Staten, meeting me, and then Livingston winning. What's the order? What's the order on that? I kind of need to know. Kind of do need to know. Did we already catch the Dragonair? No, we've still got the Dragonair to catch. We could go and catch that first. There's no big difference. We're not going to do anything differently, to be honest. We're not going to do anything differently. So we're going to spend the time getting both of them. It doesn't matter which one we get first. Like I say, we're guaranteeing ourselves to catch both of them. The 2 really good Pokemon, 2 really strong Pokemon. Reason Dragonair is... It can evolve into a 600 base stat Salamence, which we all know is incredibly strong. And then the fact of an Umbreon, 525 base stat total. It's a dark type, so it's only weak to, what, bug, fighting. That's pretty much it, right? And then on top of that, you completely resist Psychic. So it's alright. It's all good. Gonna be touching grass to get the 51 Umbreon? No, don't you worry. We've had Lane send out of Orion say that. Alright, everyone says we've got to be in the grass. If we don't find it straight away, everybody's banned. Everybody's banned if we don't find it straight away. I don't make the rules. Just enforce them. That's one. Haven't actually met us, so we can't have top 3 until it happens. That's kind of true. I'll let you off. I'll let you off then, Spud. But if it does happen, I'm imagining they're going to be the top 3 moments. In order. Me, Livingston, Staten. Reverse order, of course. You know, Staten being the number 1 on that list. Yeah, of course. Of course it would be. Do a gambit to see if we find it in the next 15 minutes. Well, we can do. We can do, but ooh, almost. Almost. All right, go on then. We'll start a little prediction. We may as well. Do we find... Ooh, find the level 51 within... I'm going to say 20 minutes. I'm going to say 20 minutes. Do we find it within 20 minutes? We'll say yeah. We'll say nah. What are we thinking? Everyone, minute on the clock. Do we find it within the next 20 minutes? What do we think? Can't decide if I want you to find it while I'm out on the lunch break. Oh, don't worry, Kelly, because we've got a Dragonair to go and look for. We've got 2 mons to look for. We could be in here all day. We ain't leaving anytime soon, like I said. We're nowhere near leaving. Nowhere near leaving this Safari Zone right now. Dragonair and Umbreon, and the third one a Ram. We're going to wait and see. We're just going to wait and see, to be honest. Can't check the stats until you bank all of them. We can check the stats intermittently. We can check the stats whenever we catch them, but just as soon as we've checked the stats, that locks it in. And that's a guaranteed pivot written down, number 1. So yeah, we're allowed to check the stats. But will we find it? Will we find it? That's all. Skatoot's got me on the telly. Oh, look at... Mom, I'm famous! Look! Well, welcome back in though, Skatoot. I hope all is going well for you. Right, back to our fishing. 20 minutes puts me to... do you know what? I'll make it interesting. I'll put a timer on my phone. So then we have a legal kind of timer. But what I will say, right? What I will say in terms of the timer and how we're going to do it, because I'm going to do this like a legit way. I'm going to say, once the timer goes off, we get 1 more encounter after that timer goes off. Alright? So the timer will go off. After that, we'll get 1 more encounter. And that'll be the 20 minutes done. We're all in agreement right now. I think that's the fairest way to do it. Make the agreement beforehand. See what we can do. Just try and fish. Just try and get some fish in, everybody. But yeah, as we were saying earlier, though, Switch 2 comes out on Thursday. Ideally, and this is a kind of ideal scenario, I'd like to just beat the whole game before then. Because then I think everyone would just be happy, wouldn't they? I could beat the whole game before Thursday and nobody needs to worry about it. And I think that's kind of an ideal situation, isn't it? I think it is. But Gold, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. We're currently fishing for a level 51 Umbreon. We're trying our best. And the dream, as I've said, if honestly, just beat the game. Yeah, we'll beat the game tonight. That's what we'll aim for. But yeah, beat the game before the Switch 2. And then I don't have to have a little bit of a conversation with myself of, well, do we stream Pokemon? Do we stream the Switch 2? Who knows? Who has the ideas? Not me. Definitely not me. Because I would kind of like to play Mario Kart. I think it'd be quite fun. I don't know who's playing it or if anyone else is playing it, but we'll see. Or if anyone would want to join in playing it, that's absolutely fine by me. But I think we've got to make a game plan. I think we've definitely got to make a game plan for it. Even if it is, as we discussed, playing Pokemon Coliseum, that's still playing the Switch too. Of course it is. So why would we not? Why wouldn't we, right? So let's beat the game, let's lock in, see what we can do. But if you haven't seen already though, everybody, if you are looking for the Safari spreadsheet, it isn't a pinned message, also telling you what we're fishing for straight away. Then we're going to have to make another decision on top of it. We have already caught a favourite. One of the favourites was a Blastoise. It was only level 38 though, was terrible stats. So it's not going to be ran, nowhere near, not a chance is it going to be ran. But other than that, it's okay. It's an okay... I'd say it's an okay, it's a good Safari. In terms of the mons that we've seen, it's a good Safari. There is a Scyther that Lane's constantly asking me to go and get, which honestly isn't the worst thing to potentially have as a third mon. But there's a lot of options. There's definitely a lot of options. Some of them better than others. But let's lock in, let's have a little sit down, have a little bit of a chilled out session tonight, see if we can get the good mons as we need them. I think what the plan is in my head, we'll do like 20 minutes of each. So if we do 20 minutes on the Umbreon, don't get the Umbreon, 20 minutes then go for the Dragonair, don't get the Dragonair, we just go back and forth, just so we're not sat in the exact same spot over and over and over again for what, 4 hours? I think that would take its time, wouldn't it? That would take its time. Yeah, I agree with Jonathan, though. Jonathan saying that we really want to find them just so we can actually go on the run. It's the dream. I don't want to be fishing all day, but Joe might. Joe, welcome in. I'm back. Joe's been waiting for the fishing all weekend. All of yesterday, all of today. Joe, welcome back in. It's time for some fishing. I don't have any tips when it comes to fishing. I don't have any sort of skills in fishing. I have no ability whatsoever when it comes to fishing. I'd never been fishing in my life, so I can't really throw out some fishing lore. I can say words like net. I can say things like fly fishing. That was in RuneScape. I can say crab pots. That's a kind of fishing. Spear. People fish with spears. But realistically, my fishing knowledge isn't going to be great, so we can't have any kind of witty conversations about fishing, can we? But Snow, welcome in. Welcome to the TikTok. We're still fishing, and we'll be fishing for all of eternity. Of course we will be. Oh, here we go. Fuzzies from the future. We leave Safari. Never leave the Safari. Safari's home. Safari is life. Do you know what? Kind of agreement. Kind of in agreement. If you get them on today, will you run it? We'd have to get all 3 zones. We're definitely aiming for all 3. We'd be looking for every single one. Then we'd be training up the Dragonair, seeing if it does evolve into a Salamence. Then the question is, what do we do after that? Because we kind of have to make on-the-fly decisions and see what we can do about it. But yeah, we'll be catching all of them before we make any big locked-in decisions. My RuneScape, or old-school RuneScape player, so I played it back in the day. I'm talking 2007 was my kind of peak RuneScape gaming days. Those were the peak days. I'd have been 10, maybe 9, 10, that kind of age, like a numerical one, rather than the obvious iron or bronze. And that was the golden days for me. Coming in from school, playing RuneScape, being like, wow, isn't this fun? Going to Port Sorry, I'm going. I feel like we've had this exact conversation as of yesterday, didn't we? Or the day before. I feel like I've done that exact same bit. Yeah, I feel like I've yeah. It might just be a bit of a replay from the Sunday stream, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, I think I got myself to about level 60 something when I was 13, maximum 12 maybe. No, I stopped before then. 11. There'd have been a 2-year stint of me playing RuneScape and then going back to it and ever so lightly every now and again. But yeah, about level 60 something. But then they changed all the levels, didn't they? And then they released old school RuneScape as its own thing. I played a little bit of that when it first came out. Maybe got to about level 50 or something. And I thought, oh, that was good. And then I was like, ooh, it's close, but no cigar. And then I was like, well, kind of got to do my university studies, haven't I? So I'll have to stop playing RuneScape for the time being and start focusing on my university studies. So that was my experience. That was the experience with it. We've had a good day today, though, Snow. Ooh, surely it's coming soon. Surely the level 51 is somewhere. I've got a feeling. Got a feeling that it's somewhere. But yeah, it's been a good day. I was saying earlier, I thought I was going to go live about an hour before I was meant to, because I read the time wrong. Completely bottled it. And then I realised, oh no, I've got plenty of time. So I got some food, got myself ready to stream. Tried to look up some fishing jokes. They were all a bit terrible, so decided against it. But all's good. We're here, we're ready. We just need to find some good mons. Zerns loves Pokemon. Zerns likes me. That's fine, we take it. Might not be the same love for Pokemon as we all have, but you know what? Saying that you like it, that's alright. Likes the stream. That's a good day for me. As long as I always say this though, and I will always say this, as long as one person enjoys himself in the stream, it's a good stream for me. As long as one person does, that's all I need to say that it was a successful stream at the end of the day. We've got 12 minutes left on the timer, everybody. I'm keeping a good eye on it because I'm worried. I am, but Garnet, welcome in. Oh, don't catch this, please. Oh, I need to go and release it. I'm going to pause the timer because nobody anticipated that. I feel like it's cheating if we don't. I have paused the timer for those people who said 20 minutes. We're going to release it. We're not looking at any of the stats. It was my mistake. Still haven't looked at any of the stats. And it's gone. All is good. Yeah, the 52 move better be crunch. Well, realistically, you want the 36 move to be crunch or whatever that move is. Because that's the move that we're hoping's crunch. The reason that we're getting it at level 51 rather than 52... Sorry. Rather than 53 is because if we look at its stats somewhere, if we look at it in a note, but the time's still paused, guys, don't worry, just in case people are wondering. So if we look at its moves here, so it learns a move at 54, no it doesn't, 52, 47, 42, and 36. If we were to catch it at level 53, it would have these 4 moves here, whereas if we were to catch it at level 51, it would have these 4 moves here, which would give us access to this level 30 move. If this level 30 move was crunch, that's the best case scenario, because then I haven't wasted my time. I hope that makes sense. I hope it does. But even if it's just all for tail whip, then that's fine, because it's worth it. Right, let's resume the timer. 12.5 minutes, back on the clock. We're all good. But yeah, that's the main reason that we're going for the level 51 rather than the 53. We're back to fishing, everybody. Don't you worry. Oh, God. Alright, let's try and speed it up, because else we are just going to be stuck in here for so long. Of course we are. We're going to be stuck in here for eternity. I don't want to be stuck in here forever. I want to be out. I want to be going on a run. I want to go on to see Koga getting a PB run. Level 49. We've seen a lot of them now. 12 minutes left on the timer. Ooh. Ooh. Level 30 is going to be tackle, but you'd rather then have tackle than self-destruct. Got to remember that. Can it flee? Oh, it can, Joe. Oh, it absolutely can. Of course the Mon can flee if we find it at 51. And is Dragonair the 51% as well? Lauren, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but yes. Yeah, it's all 1% that we're looking for right now. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. We've put the speed ups on. We should be alright to get it as quickly as possible. Let's see if we can. But Tommy, welcome in. How do we get a Milotic? We are playing a complete randomizer of this game. Everything's randomized. Everything's out to get me. Everything will get me if it possibly can. If you do have any questions on the run, or if you want to come all over and see the Twitch, where you get a full display of what we're doing right now, including all the rules, head yourself on over to that Twitch. Exclamation, not exclamation, / idle crisp, whatever you want to call it. Exclamation mark IronMON or exclamation mark super will give you all the rules that we are following today. And if anyone else does have any questions, feel free. We're a fountain of knowledge as always, but we're having a nice time. 41, it's close. But yeah, it's going to be a long trip on this safari, everybody. It is going to be a long, long, long excursion here. So hopefully it doesn't take too long. So much power in the stealth destruct though. Well, imagine we have damp on it. There's a world where we could have damp. Then self-destruct's just like a bit of a stalling move, isn't it? Save a little bit of time, save a little bit of PP stalling out on something else. It's not the worst. Definitely not the worst. But may as well build the tent. Well, we had intent to, but then we didn't. That's not my finest, is it? That's really not my finest. I don't have more tent jokes. These are the kind of jokes, guys, that I don't really have. Fishing jokes, tent jokes, they're not the jokes that I kind of have any information about. So I'd love to be sitting here thinking, hey, here's some puns. You know, tents. And then everyone would just love it. Everyone would love it. Whereas I kind of just don't have anything other than the intense jokes. Yeah, Lauren's got there before I have, like, intense. It's intense trying to get this Mon right now. I don't have any other kind of jokes that would be replicating that. Like, what else is in a tent? A floor. A tent. A zip. A door. Some nails. Hooks. Metal? No idea. Honestly, no idea right now. And then fishing. We already had our fishing discussion. Rod. There you go. That's all I've got for that one. That's all I've got for it. But Smithy loves the puns. That's at least one person. So because one person enjoys it, we keep on doing it. Of course we do. One person likes the puns, so we always do the puns around here. Anybody watched Ozark on Netflix? I have not. And I imagine that some people might be, so no spoilies. But if it's good, hell yeah. What's it about? Give us the gist of it though, Mark. Without any big spoilers. I might watch this. If you sell this enough to me, I might watch it. You never know. Just got to be a top salesman with this show. You've got to pretend that you work right now for the TV company, the company who produced that show, and you're going to say, right, I need to get Idle Crisp to watch this. How am I getting convinced into it? Go on, I'm waiting. I'm excited for it. Looking forwards to it. Is it going to be a good show? I guess we'll find out. I guess we will find out. They make me a little tense. Alright then. Do we have any more tent jokes? I don't usually anticipate myself getting in the Safari Zone for too long, so I don't really prepare my comedy gold material as such. And the fact that we're sat in one spot, that doesn't help either. Not gonna lie, does not help either. But you know what? I've still got faith. I reckon we're gonna get a good run, to be honest. I don't know why, but I have a kind of feeling that we're gonna get a good run today. And it might seem a little bit ridiculous, like, yeah, we haven't seen any of them on. We don't know what any of the moves are. We're not able to scout any of them out. However, my logic is, all of the Mon that we want to catch in the Safari Zone, they are all in the Mewtwo Cave. Every single one of them is in the Mewtwo Cave. That's endgame stuff there. That's the big bad boss in there. So if it's in the Mewtwo Cave, it must mean it's strong, right? Must mean it's a strong Mon. So with that in mind, I think they're going to be good pivots. That's my only logic. That's my only kind of pipeline to that outcome. I think if it's in the strong place, it's going to be a strong Mon, right? Of course it is. But Cameron, best Mon yet? We're torn between getting an Umbreon and a Dragonair. They're the ones that we're looking for. And D, sadly, we do have to pivot. It is within the rules that you've got to pivot to a Mon from the Safari Zone. If we didn't have to, this Milotic, oh, it would be great. Oh, it would be wonderful, wouldn't it? I'd love it. It's got the moves, it's got like a decent speed, its HP's great, its defense is just a little bit silly. Special defense a little bit weak, yeah, but you never know. You never know, do you? But then again, the Umbreon could be great. The Dragonair evolving into a potential Salamence or potential Kingdra could be strong. Who knows? No. Pause the timer. Pause the timer. Let's release the thing. Let's get it released. The timer has been paused for those people in the Gambas. Don't worry. We're going to release it. We're not going to look at any of the stats of it. It is allowed. Release. Good stuff. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Let's pretend that didn't happen. And let's get back on with the run, shall we? Of course we will. Why wouldn't we? Why on earth would we not? But have we seen the Dragonair yet? Yes. The Dragonair is in the north part. So it's in a different place from which we are fishing. So it's not in this place, it's in a slightly different place. Right, where do we usually fish from? Here. It's always the good place to fish from here. Sorry, you can't run on a campsite. You can only run because it's past tents. I think that's worse than mine. I think that's worse than mine, isn't it? Right, Mark's given us a full rundown of the show, everybody, if anyone wants to watch it. So we've got Jason Bateman. I don't know who that is. I don't keep up to date with celebrities. He's a guy who plays a genius and cleaning dirty money for the mob. Okay. Gets caught robbing and goes to some kind of place to make the money back. Okay. Huh. And does he get the money? Well, that's the spoiler, isn't it? That's why I can't watch shows. That is why I can't watch TV shows. Because I'll end up just saying, well, does this happen? Like, I'll be sat downstairs watching something with Rue, and she might have watched it before, potentially, yeah. And I'll just look at her and I'll be like, right, well, what happens next? And she's like, well, you got to watch. You got to pay attention and watch. And I'm like, yeah, but I know that I'm going to be an hour away, 2 hours away. If it's a TV show, I'm going to be 7 hours away from finding out the answer here. I've got the question now. I need to know the answer. And that's kind of where I am with it. There's the joke. There it is. It's not a spoiler, it happens in the first 10 minutes. I meant in terms of does he get it back, though. I imagine he does. That he's got to go and make it back, else it'd be a bit of a weird TV show, wouldn't it? Well, he's being robbed. Is he going to get the money back? Nah, he's given up. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's the Dragonair Evo look like, Cameron? We've only got 4 options. It's a 50% Salamence, it's a 20% Flygon, 15% chance on the Kingdra, and the rest of it is on an Altaria. Only 4 Mon that it can evolve into. So it's 50-50 whether or not we get a Salamence. So it could be good. Great content, this. I'm hooked. Don't be coy. Fish. There's my joke, isn't it? I have nothing else. Right, start throwing some rocks. Come on. Rocks! See if the rocks can help. Because we kind of need it. We kind of do. Well, there's the next question of if we find a shiny. We'll go and pop that in the box. We might make that our HM friend, who knows? So this happened last time, everybody. We came into Safari, we saw 2 shinies before we saw anything else. Oh my good god. Of course! Just of course! I'm more likely to get a shiny than 1% encounter. Like, what are the... Like, I genuinely want to know what the odds are. This happened exactly last time we were in here. The odds are just... They're not odds. They're not odds anymore. We just get too many shinies. We just get all the shinies. It's just silly, isn't it? Of course it's just silly. Shellfish, have you not to show us the shiny? If we look at its stats, then kind of cheating, aren't we? So we'll just pop it in the box and we'll never look at it again. Because what is our... I've got... the Lumise is alright. So we've got a nice red cactus in the box, haven't we now? Kelly, if you're still here, we've got a shiny one for you. We've got a shiny cactus. The timer is currently at 4 minutes and 20 seconds. See money? 4 minutes and 20 seconds left on my end. Yeah, we paused it a couple of times because I ended up kind of messing it up and having to throw things out the box, that's fine. That's on my end. But if we've got 4 minutes and 1 on top of it. So let's see. Yeah, we've got a shiny. We've got a red cactus. It's the exact same that happened last time we were on the Safari, everybody. We needed to fish something up. We found 2 shinies that time. So who knows? What level was it? It was only level 36 or something. It was only level 36, guys. So it's not going to be runnable. Not a chance is it runnable. No, no, no. How about yes for the grass look? I kind of take the grass look at this point. I will take it. I don't mind it in the slightest. Crisp, you really need to scale up your fishing puns. What do I even say to that? Like, gills? There you go. School? Some cracking ones out there. Oh no, it's happening. It's happening. Zerns is gone. Everybody's gone. Could you be any funnier? Oh, what is this? What is this? Holy carp. Hang on, we've got a full sentence here. Holy carp. This Umbreon must be the sole Pokemon you haven't found. It's debatable if you're able to find him. Finn. That's a part of a fish. That's a fish, right? Could you theoretically kill a Pokemon outside the Safari Zone since you caught the shiny encounter? Nah. Nah, I'm not about that life. I think you have to find it in the wild. I don't think that's gonna... Don't think we're gonna be getting off the hook for that one. Boom! There's your pun! Easy stuff! Come on, who said I don't have good jokes? Who said it? I'm waiting. I'm waiting to hear. Can't hear in the slightest. See? Bunch of dad jokes. Brother, welcome in. You've joined at the perfect time. We're just sat in the Safari, having a merry time, telling each other our favourite fish puns, and we're having a good time. That's it, isn't it? We really know how to reel in the viewers, Lauren. That's the one. God, keep these coming. These are great. These are nice. These are all good. Let's think of some other fish. Albacore. That's a fish. So I feel like that episode of The Simpsons. That's a paddling. Yep. That's a paddling. Just me sat here going like... Cod. That's a fish. Minnow. That's a fish. Bass. That's a fish. They're all fish. Of course they are. You got a minute left, everybody, for those people who have put points on the gamba. Let's see what happens on that one. However, there's going to be ads in the next couple of seconds. This is going to be 3 minutes of ads just to make sure there's no pre-rolls for the next hour. I promise you are not going to miss anything. We are just fishing. You won't miss anything. You might miss a couple of jokes, but we are just fishing right now. So we might have a nice time, but you're not going to miss any insane things that go on. I will be honest. No insanity you're going to be missing one bit, is it? Should be fine. Should be fine, shouldn't you? It's easy, just need to learn some jokes at school. Well, Macklemore loved it. Thank you ever so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Hope you've had a lovely time in the stream and had a fantastic Tuesday. Welcome in. I'm so tentacool. Ah, Smithy. Look at you. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Right. There's the alarm, everybody. One more encounter for the Umbreon. If it's not, then Doubters win. One more encounter. It's not the Umbreon. Don't say mackerel more. No, no, no. We didn't see it within 20 minutes, so congratulations to the Doubters on that one. People wanted it. We didn't see it within 20 minutes. Well, we're going to be stuck in here for eternity now. I can't believe you've just said mackerel more. I can't believe it. What's going on here? Is Eevee a cat or a dog? You're both it. You're both it. Why would you not both it? It's great. It's the best of both worlds, where it's got more cat-like features, in my opinion. I truly feel that Eevee has more cat-like features. I'd say cat-fox is what I would say. I don't think it's a dog. No, I don't think it is. It's definitely more cat than dog. But like one of the big fluffy cats. Hence where the fox comes in, right? Are we only missing one encounter in the Safari Zone? No, 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 no. We've found all the encounters. We're just looking for a level 51 Umbreon right now, sir. That's what we're up to. We're looking for a level 51 Umbreon, and it's going to take me forever. And I can't lie. It's genuinely going to take forever. It's going to take as long as you think. It really is. Do I have any school advice? I hope that's a pun. I hope it is, because if not, you're not getting it. There you go. They say if you fish at midnight on Route 119, you'll hook a shiny Magikarp, but when you try to reel it in, it doesn't move. What? It just stares, then your game freezes. What? What? Your whole team's gone apart from one Pokemon named level 100, named Help Me, and it's a Magikarp? That seems like a bit of a sus thing. That seems like an Eevee's under a truck kind of thing there. And it might be. That kind of might be. Who knows? It might all be one big scary thing that we've not actually looked into too much. One of those conspiracies, you know, Eevee's under a truck, you can go to space in Pokemon Emerald, whereas they kind of just made that a reality in Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, which I thought was really cool. It's just one of those school ground rumours, isn't it? Hate this. Just squidding. Oh dear. Oh dear. Eevee under a truck, isn't it Mew? We all know that I meant to say Mew, and I said Eevee. Eevee though, if Eevee was under a truck, then you'd have to help it, and you'd have to look after it forever. That's just the truth. I don't want to be the person to upset everybody, but if you see an Eevee or any kind of animal under a truck, it is now your responsibility to go and look after that thing. Take it near a shelter, make sure that it's good, make sure it's looked after, and then adopt that thing as soon as it's nursed back to full health. That's the true story about it. That is genuinely the true story about it. Gloom, welcome in. Hope all has been well for you. Welcome to the Safari Zone, where we are looking for a level 51 Umbreon right now. Welcome back those people from the ads as well. And if anyone new has come in, as we said, still looking for that level 51 Umbreon. It's going to take a while, especially if I'm hydrating here. It's going to take a while. We have caught a shiny, which doesn't actually affect anything. I just thought, hey, we've found one, so we may as well catch one. So that is now in the total whole of Super. We've made it to the Safari twice, and we've caught 3 shiny Pokemon in the Safari Zone. Just unbelievable, isn't it? Just unbelievable. But Gloom loves an Umbreon. Do we like this Umbreon, though? It's got to be level 51, it's got to be good. So it's 1%, and then we've got to be lucky to get it? Yes. We can do a save state, which I know a lot of people do. I'm tempted to, but at the same time, I think it'd be quite funny if we didn't. But realistically, I think we'll probably do a save state kind of thing, because if we don't, it'll just be a mess if we don't, right? I've only made it to Safari once before. On Super, yeah, we've only made it to Safari once before. This is the second time. I know, a man of my skill and knowledge of Pokemon, you'd feel, hey, maybe they've made it way more times to the Safari Zone. But you've got to consider we've only done 2,500 seeds in total, which is a drop in the ocean while we're on the kind of sea life puns. It's only a drop in the ocean of the amount of runs that have been completed in total, isn't it? So there's the one. You can buy a Water Stone and evolve the Eevee. The body will become water and be able to repair itself. There you go, and then you get free water for life. Save everyone a ton of money. Isn't there someone in here often that loves a cacturn? They'll buzz at the shiny. Kelly might be grabbing lunch or something, but as soon as Kelly's back, I will say, hey, look, we've got a shiny one. And then Kelly will immediately say, please run the shiny, and I will say, no. I will say we are not running the shiny. And that's pretty much how it's going to go. That's pretty much how it will go, isn't it? But how long before we look for the Dragonair? I'm kind of locked in on this Umbreon right now. I am kind of locked in on the Umbreon. I don't know why. I feel like we can get it. I feel like there's something that we can do and potentially get it today. If you don't run this, then remember, there's plenty more fish in the sea. Oh, what is this? Might catch it soon. Any fin is possible. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, let me think of some fish puns. Think of a fish. Think of a fish. Nemo. Dory. Bruce. Is a shark? No, he's a shark. Is a shark a fish? Sharks are fish. Yeah, they are. Thinking of whales. There's me being stupid. A fish. Nah. I've been schooled. I have. You're right, Mark. I've been absolutely schooled. It was really good. But what are these? Do we catch Umbreon in the next 5 minutes? I feel like 5 minutes is a risk, isn't it? I feel like there's not a lot of odds on 5. I think 15's a solid shout, isn't there? 5 minutes is a bit of a dodgy one. Definitely is. We'll see what happens, though. Shame no one's biting with these puns. What? No! Shocking. Shocking, shocking, shocking. Enough lawning around and back to fishing. Right, we'll get some fishing done, Trickster. I've probably missed a pun in there, but it's all good. For those people in the TikTok wondering, or if anyone else is just wondering in general, if anyone does have any questions on this, what we have to do at this point in the game, we have got to pivot our Pokemon. We get halfway through the game, and then you end up having to be forced into a pivot. You must finish the game with a Pokemon from the Safari Zone, so that is what we are doing now. We got to scout the whole zone out, which we've already done, and then we catch 3 Pokemon from this zone that we're allowed to catch, look at, inspect, teach moves to, and basically see if any of them are good, see if any of them are worth it. We've found every single mon, as we said, and I think that the best 2 so far, I think we're going to look at 2, and then we'll maybe look, well, I say maybe, then we'll look at a 3rd afterwards. It makes sense, doesn't it? So we'll look at 2, and the 2 that we're looking for right now is an Umbreon and a Dragonair. The issue is, each of them is a 1% encounter via fishing. Then on top of that, we need a 1 in 15 roll for the level. So it's more like a 1 in 1,000 kind of attempt. So 1 in 1,000 times 2. Yeah, we're looking for some big odds here. Looking for some big odds, everybody. So we'll see what happens. Crisp, if the Umbreon has good stats, can't you run it? If you don't worry, why not look at the 53? If we look at the 53, we might miss out a move at level 30. That's the reason why, David. If we miss out on that level 30 move, and that level 30 move's Crunch, then we'll look a fool, won't we? We would look a fool. So we're going to go for the 51. I know it's a pain, but I don't want to do it, but I know that we have to do it in terms of going for the levels and going for the win. That's the play. That's kind of the play, but it's also the place to be. I haven't made that up. Lauren said that. I'm just stealing it. I'm just stealing it. If you catch the Umbreon and decide to look at the Dragonair, you're allowed to go back with the Umbreon? Yes. So you are allowed to catch all three, compare, contrast, level things up where necessary. You only have to lock it in once it goes into a gym. But bear in mind, you are going to be missing out on a lot of XP if you end up like fluttering between two of them. So you kind of want to just pick one and send it and hope for the best. So, you know, you get to look at them, you get to level some of them up. We are going to level up the Dragonair regardless. Well, I say regardless. I think if the Dragonair at least has two decent moves, we are going to level it up and try and get it to being the amazing dragon that could be Salamence, because that could be a run winner. It really, really, really could. So let's hope for the best on it. So we'll definitely be leveling up the Dragonair. We'll definitely be considering leveling up the Umbreon as well to get it its next level, its next move, sorry, at level 52. And then that makes the decision a little bit easier, doesn't it? Nearly finished. Finished. Look at this. Took reset 8 hours to do this, so we should be fine. Yeah, 8 hours is a long time, isn't it? I don't want to be doing it for 8 hours. We've already been doing it for just over an hour, and I'm already thinking, oh, I wish we couldn't be in here. But the items that we do have, we have 2 large mushrooms. We have 1 rare candy, and realistically, they're the only valuable items for us right now. So yeah, we've got a rare candy, which is going to help us with the Dragonair, Evos, and the leveling up on that. On top of all of that, we also have the big mushrooms, which can let us learn 2 more moves later down the line. So once we get to Blaine, if we beat Blaine, then we're allowed to go and do the Sevi Islands. That counts as a dungeon. I've never done them before. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll have done the Sevi Islands once when I was like 13, when the game first came out or something. Maybe, no, it wouldn't have been 13. I was 10. How old did I be? I had no idea. First when the games came out, so then basically I don't know what I'm doing, so you guys are going to have to help me guide through there. And then there's a place where you can exchange some mushrooms, and he will give you some good stuff on top of it. In terms of, he'll let you relearn moves. The move relearner, some may say, to make it a little bit easier. So that's why you need the mushrooms. They are very late game, but they are very handy, especially having 2. That could be really good for us. But Maddie, welcome in. I hope you've noticed something. I hope he has. I hope you've noticed something, Matty, but welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Hope all is well. It's a quick hi and bye and he's gone. Shocking. What's the badge next to moderator? You are now a founder on the channel. We did a bit of a purge, got rid of people. So the way that it works on Twitch, just a quick one, you get 10 founders when you hit affiliate. And those are basically the first 10 people who've subscribed to your channel. Ours had some people who haven't been in the channel in over a year, so I thought let's purge them out. They maybe bought a one-off subscription, counted them as a founder, so I thought let's delete them off the list. So you, Lundy, and Paul have all been promoted to founders. I don't get to choose who it is, just as a heads up. I didn't choose this, so it was just based off the first 10 people who subscribed to the channel. So there it is. See, Paul's loving it. Paul is absolutely loving it. So that's the only way to be a Twitch founder, or in the channel at least. So there you go. Lundy as well. Hey, look, it was. I can't say whether it's good or bad, Liam. I know you're miffed about it, alright? I know you're a little bit miffed about it. But just remember, if we do end up hitting Twitch Partner, you get an extra 15 founders. An extra 15 founder badges. And you'll definitely be in that one. We'll absolutely be in that one, don't you worry. When does TikTok people get badges? I have no idea how it works. I'll be honest, Kyle. I've got no clue. No idea in the slightest. But Lauren, Kyle, thank you so much for the gifts in the TikTok. I do appreciate it. And everyone who's come in and enjoying themselves in it. If you do have any questions, fire away. Matty, welcome in also. Hope all is good. But yeah, I kind of just hope for the best and try and bully everyone to come over, to be honest. That's kind of the play with TikTok right now. Because in Twitch, we're having a lovely time over it. It's a party over in here. It's true. And reading out in the chat messages here, Matty here says, TikTok people come over and join the family. We are nice people here. There you go. That's a good start. That's a real good start. The only person who's never here. Well, here's the thing as well. You can't get rid of someone who's a founder if they're actively subscribed as well. So there is someone who's on that list. I'm not going to say who, but there is someone who's on that list who's actively subscribed, hasn't been in the stream in like 10 months, and I can't get them off because they've just got a renewal on their subscription. I cannot get them off that subscription, off that founders list. I can't do it. So someone is stealing a slot from everybody. I'm not going to name names. They might be lurking, which is absolutely fine, which is why I'm not going to name names. But they are a founder. So there's a little fun fact for you. There it is.
No party here. Frick Lundy and Frick you crisp founders are all frauds, except Paul.
Oh, Liam. Oh, I might banish you from being a founder at this point. I can banish people, you know. I can do it. I might be able to do it. Don't you worry though. A second we hit Twitch partner, you get an extra 15 and you'll be on that list. Don't worry in the slightest. But thank you so much for the 100 bits though. I do appreciate it, Liam. You are still a VIP. You'll always be a VIP in my eyes as well. And you're top bidder as well. That's pretty good. That's some pretty good going, I'll be honest. Do you need any more than that? That feels like a little bit too much, does it not, Liam? VIP, top bidder. There's a lot of good stuff in there. It is true. You missed out the last part of the message. Founders, let's go. What the TM's looking like? Oh, hang on, I've missed out loads of messages here. Hang on, guys, I've missed out loads. What have I been talking about, honestly? Right, let me catch up on everyone's messages in chat, because I am miles behind today. Right, nobody's biting the puns. We Umbreon. It's good stats, so I don't know when we said that. Yeah, so Liam's back, exact same spot for us, still in the Safari. We're all good. We're all having a nice time. We can look back to it. Richmond, the items for the relearner. So we do have the items for it, and we did discuss that, didn't we? We then read the 8 hours. We had finished. David then said something about it's good to check the other mon. Can you use the 2 options to search for a better Umbreon? Yes, we can. So we can catch 2 Umbreons. That's absolutely fine. So there's no way you're ever going to leave with 1 mon. You're guaranteed to yourself to leave with 3. That's basically it. Waffle, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really do appreciate it. We are so close now to 1,600 followers, which sounds crazy because we're only at 1,000. We only did our 1,000 follower stream a couple of weeks ago, so we're all good. Matty then said something. Noddy, welcome back at the stream. A whole day of fishing. We absolutely are. Founders, let's go. I think we read that one. All is good there. I missed out the last part of that message. Which message? Oh, if not, Matty banned people. That's fine. Don't worry. He's not going to ban everybody. Not going to ban anybody. It's all good. Right. I've caught up there. Right. Here we are. Gold made the switch from TikTok. The layout is better for viewing than TikTok as well. The layout in Twitch is better. That's coming from someone who came over from TikTok as well, guys. Just saying. So if you do want to, there are the options there. There are the options. Top bidder means nothing when frauds like Lundy are founders. Well, what I will say is Lundy is also actively subscribed and also rolls his subs forwards. And I can't kick anyone out of the founders list who rolls their subs forwards. So that's kind of something there. That's kind of something. Well, Banch, welcome in. Hope all's good. Hope all is well. Think the Umbreon's in the square at the left? Alright then. Oh, there it is. Imagine. Make me mod and I'll ban Lundy in seconds. As tempting as it is, you never know. Prefer seeing you on a bigger screen. Presents, that's why I'm over here on TikTok. Well, that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. Seeing me on the big screen at the top of the screen, that's good enough for me. But as long as you're happy where you are, all is well. But Matty's doing some fishing on old school RuneScape. Here we go. Watching some on fish on Pokemon as well. Here we go. Ports are in, buddies. And now that's the 3rd time we've done that, and I hope we can all accept that that will not be the last time that we do that as well. Right, I'm caught up on everyone's chat. Everyone should be having a nice time. We are all good. Jack R, welcome in. We are currently looking for a level 51 Umbreon. Welcome in the TikTok. Hope all is well. Right, we should be good. Maybe you find better Pokemon if you fish from the patch of grass. We'll give it this tile another couple of times and we'll see what happens. You say fish and I appear. Fish, welcome in. I hope all is good. See, me and Liam, great minds there. Great minds thinking alike. I hope you're doing very well though. How have we been? What have we been up to? And welcome to the Safari Zone, where we're trying our very best to catch a level 51 Umbreon. We have not seen one yet. And it's going to take a long time to find one. It really, really is. I'm joking, of course. Lundy is a diamond lad. There we go. Everybody's made up. Everybody's friends again. Everyone's having a nice time. Of course we are. But I'm doing very well, though, Fish. It's the 4th stream in a consecutive amount of streams. Ignore that sentence. Right. So the last 3 streams that we did, we made it to Erica in every single one of them. So 3 streams in a row, we've made it to Erica. It was only in the last stream that we managed to beat Erica, and now we're stuck in the Safari because we're just fishing and fishing and fishing. I hope it doesn't take too long. I kind of want to get the pivot straight away. Let's see what happens. We don't know any of the movesets, Koa, sadly. Nothing scoutable. Every single mon that I want is in the Mewtwo Cave, which is... to me, it kind of just proves that they are some of the strongest Pokemon around. Because why would a Pokemon be in the Mewtwo Cave if it was terrible? Exactly, that's my logic, Smithy. Why would a mon be in the Mewtwo Cave if it was terrible? So I think because of that, they're all going to be good. But Paul, thank you so much for coming in and enjoy the lurk. Hopefully we're not going to be stood in the exact same spot still fishing, but I feel like we might be. Feel like we kind of might be, to be honest. I hope we're not, though. And because it's Salamence, aren't you taking Umbreon anyway? So the way that it works, what on earth is that? David, what on earth is that in my chat? Why is it highlighted? 20 bits. Oh, David, thank you so much for the 20 bits. I've never seen that in my life. It's very highlighted for me, is what I'll say. Can you fish from inside the patch of grass? Here we go. Time to fish from inside the grass. Of course we will. Anything for you. Patel, welcome in. Hope all is well. So, the tech where it comes with the Salamence, if you evolve into a Pokemon that is 600 base stats, or any kind of, let's say you evolve in any mon that's 500 base stats, 599 or above, which is 600, you are allowed to run it. They then become legal. So there's only a handful of mon this does apply to, because you can't evolve into a Slacking. But if you do evolve into either a Dragonite, a Metagross, Salamence, Tyranitar, if I'm forgetting any, that's that Pokemon's fault. But if I am forgetting any, you can still run them. It is a legal mon as far as it's concerned, because you evolved into it, you didn't catch it to begin with. I hope that makes sense with that one. So because you're evoing into it, it then becomes a legal mon. If you then caught it as the Salamence, it would then be banned. But because you're evoing into it, the game doesn't mind it, right? So it's all good. It will all be good. He's paid for it, $4.99 a month. Look at that. Money talks, doesn't it, around here? Money talks. Do apologise, but I have to go, and you can forgive me as I'm on holiday and not working. That's true, he is on holiday and he's not working. Enjoy your holiday, Matty, and thank you so much for popping by as always. Hope you do have a good holiday. Hope you do. All this for a truant Umbreon core. If that happens, I think my head goes through the monitor, you know. And that's not a word of a lie. If we end up getting this Umbreon and it's got truant, yeah, the head is through the monitor. I don't think there's anything to redeem about, isn't it? Head through monitor, hope for best. Big Dog, welcome in. Hope all's well. The fishing, we're still fishing. Umbreon is the 1%. It might be the 4%. It could be the 4% encounter. So it might not be as bad, but it's definitely either the 1% or the 4%. Yeah, it's definitely one of the smaller percentage encounters, sadly. Which is awkward, isn't it? Of course it is. Shizlak, welcome in. Nothing evolves into Slacking. Then why can't we just run Slacking? Because it has too many base stats. There you go. Too many base stats, sadly. If it didn't want you to leave it alone, it would have chosen to be a different Evo path, right? Exactly, yeah. If you evolve into something, it's like, well, that's fine. However, abilities, if you do evolve into a mon with a banned ability, you still can't run that mon. Because banned abilities outrank everything, apparently. Seems that Togesix is the 4%, Umbreon's the 1%. It's one, yeah, I think it might be. It's one or the other. I have no idea. Still haven't caught the Dragonair yet, Noddy. No, we're still stuck here. Slammer, welcome back. Though, welcome back. And Skatoot, how do you know that the Umbreon's here? Because it is. Hang on. Give me a second. Give me 2 seconds. Hang on, I'll make this look real good. Oh, Skatoot, how do you know the Umbreon's there? Oh, well, because it is. We'll get it eventually. Hang on, we'll get it eventually, guys. So you're going to Evo your mon into a Volt Absorb Salamence? I'm thinking Thick Fat Salamence, because then your quad weakness to ice only becomes a ×2 weakness to ice, and that's a much better weakness to ice in my opinion. So for me, if we are going to pick and choose, and if we were able to decide, I would be locking in a Thick Fat Salamence. It would be the best for me, wouldn't it? But Northern Hemisphere, thank you ever so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying your time in the fishing simulator. Hope all is well with you, and hope you're having a lovely day so far. But yeah, 1.5 hours in, still haven't found anything. Fish faster. I'm trying my best. We can't go much faster than this. This is prime fishing speed. Can literally not go much faster. It's the fastest we can go. We're doing a Build-A-Bear. Oh, of course we're doing a Build-A-Bear. We've already found a shiny in here, which we have caught. We haven't looked at any of the stats. I've just caught it for the sake of catching it. So we've caught a shiny Cacturn, and it's looking kind of orangey, reddy, browny kind of coloured. Yeah, it's a nice Pokemon. So we did catch a shiny one, so 1% Mons, 0, shiny Pokemon 1, everybody. That's the one. That's where we're at right now. And if the Umbreon is here and is shiny, then that's going to be good, isn't it? That could be nice. Did you say 1.5 hours without seeing Umbreon? We've seen the Umbreon, Robin. We have seen the Umbreon. Also, welcome in. We just haven't seen the level 51. That's what we're waiting to see. And then after the level 51, we kind of then need to go and catch another 1% encounter somewhere else. So it might take a little bit of time. Might take a while. I'm definitely going to save state, though. 100% I am going to save state. Usually I'm against it, but when it becomes a 1% encounter and I have to do 2 of them, 100% I'm going to be save stating. I don't know how save states work. I hope I don't break the game when I do it, but I am going to be doing that, because else it's just going to take forever. Potential moves, Lolzy? We don't know, sadly. We're going in blind completely on every single encounter. The 2 really good Mon, in my opinion, the 2 really good stats, base stat totals as well, and obviously the fact that you can evolve into a Salamence that's enough of a reason for me to want to catch the Dragonair. But we haven't seen any of them. They are both in the Mewtwo Cave, which is why I can't see them. They're both in the Mewtwo Cave. But my logic on this, though, Lolzy, is if they're both in the Mewtwo Cave, Mewtwo wouldn't surround itself with terrible Pokemon. Mewtwo's only going to surround itself by Pokemon that it thinks is strong enough to be able to protect it. So by that logic, it's got to be good. It's got to be fine, right? It's got to be great. Easy stuff. Feel like if I was making a ROM, I'd get rid of these grinding parts of the game. So some people are against it, Gloom. Some people disagree with the whole trying to have to scout the Mons out and take forever, which I kind of agree upon. I like the idea of saying, oh, we need to scout it out. But if there was an easier way to be able to get the Mons, then yeah, I'd be up for it. Kind of would be. I see your logic. Can I raise you randomized? No, there's logic in that. There's logic in this, Liam. Don't you worry. Loads of logic, guys. Keep the Milotic, screw the rules. I don't agree with that logic. I agree with the passion, but I don't agree with the logic, sadly. But welcome in, though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have always 2 times been so excited to get to the safari, but then it sucks. Yeah, like, it sucks the will to live, sorry. Yeah, I get that. But that's why we're speeding it up. That's why we're doing it on the full max speed. So we are doing our best. We are doing our best around here. Should make all them on the same percentage instead of the 1%. I see it. I do see it. It will make it helpful. But that's one of the changes that it potentially could come into. Let's imagine and let's live in a world where Roguemon... Roguemon? Yeah. Let's live in a world where Roguemon then becomes a pivot game mode. I feel like Roguemon have made these changes. I feel like they definitely would in there. We've already got a 53. We've banked it. We haven't looked at it. But we are after the 51. The 51 is far better. Of course it is. Zelda Core coming in with a follow. As it means, everybody, we have hit a total of 1,600 followers on the channel. Look at that. That's massive, you know. Bear in mind, it was like a month ago when we did our 1,000 follower special, just to let you guys know. It was only a month ago, wasn't it? It really was. Alex, Noddy, thank you both for the follows on the top of that as well. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Means the world to me that I know that you guys are enjoying it. It does. But thank you guys. Thank you ever so, so much. And hopefully, it's blessing the run. That's the dream. That is the dream. It blesses the run. Maybe we can go the distance with it. Who knows? A month ago means last week. Was it last week? No, it wasn't last week we did the 1,000 follower special, was it? No. It was definitely longer ago, right? Might have been a week ago. Might have been 2 weeks ago. Honestly, it was quite recent, you know. When are we going to end stream? We've got another 2.5 hours minimum of this. Maybe 3. Who knows? Who knows, everybody? We've got plenty of time. Got tons of time to go. How do you get Twitch Partner? So to get Twitch Partner, the way that it says is you need to get an average of 75 views over the course of a month with 8 unique streams hitting the 75 numbers. However, you've got to do it over the course of like 2 or 3 months to show consistency. We haven't done it over the course of 2 or 3 months. I think we have over the course of the last month, I think it might be like 72 or something average views over the last month. But the month before was like 60 something. So they look for like 3 months of consistency of 75 views. We've met all the other requirements. It's just getting the average of the 75 views right now. But the most important thing right now, it's not Twitch Partner for Little Crisp. No. It's getting this Mon and getting ourselves through this game and potentially winning the whole seed. That's the priority right now. And making sure that every single person in this stream has a great time, right? Of course, it's the priority. Feel like not checking the 53, see if it's decent, then go for the 51. Might be doing all this for terrible stats. But what if it is then good? That would then count as one of the pivots. Gotta remember that. Gotta remember that. If we then catch the level 53, then it is good. Then that would count as one of the pivots. I'd rather catch the level 51 and know what the move was. Because it might be average and it might that move might make it a little bit more of a, yeah, we'll go for it. Because in my brain, we've nailed it down to 2 pivots. The ideal scenario in my head is we catch the Umbreon. It's insane. Like, it's really good. And it has all the moves that we need. And then we can look at the 53. Once we look at the 53, we can then be like, well, we'll judge, do we need to even use the level up move? Are we missing it? Do we take the 51, take the 53? That's the ideal world for me right now. So we catch the 51 Umbreon, it's cracked out of its mind. We then look at the 53, see that that's cracked out of its mind. We then catch the Dragonair, evolve it into something terrible, and then we think, that's fine, let's run with the Umbreon, guys. That's the one. That's the argument, right? Of course it is. But it does make more sense. Definitely does make more sense. And then plus, we can also level up the 51 and check the move if we don't want to risk locking it in for like a double elimination, basically. We don't want to say, oh, we've caught 3 Pokemon in the Safari, 2 of them are the same, and both of them be terrible. It makes sense. Guys, it makes sense, don't worry. It makes sense, right? Have over 100 average on the last 2 days? No, we don't. No, we don't. There's no way. Not a chance. But bear in mind, that has to go over the course of the month as well, though. That has to go over the course of the month, sadly. And basically over 3 months. But yeah, it kind of makes sense, guys. Don't worry. Poppy, welcome in, though. Steve, welcome in. I hope both are doing fantastic over in the TikTok. Sadly, we can't keep the Milotic. I know it's a shame, isn't it? It's a real good one. It's a real nice mon. But we can't take it, sadly. And we're looking for the level 51 Umbreon. And it rhymes. There you go. Could whoever made Super Kaizo update it in such a way that you just have to find them, gather the info, and then pick one? I think there'd be a way. There'd definitely be a way to do it. But it would take away a lot of it. It definitely would take away a lot of it. Wouldn't use the 53 at all? Yeah. I think the 53 is only there if, for example, the Umbreon is perfect. The Umbreon would have to be a perfect Pokemon for me to then use the level 53, to be honest. We caught it because we panicked. Then I saw that it learned to move at level 52, and I thought, yeah, we're just going to have to go back and get level 51. What makes the fishing difficult? The patience. That's why I could never be a doctor. Don't have the patience. Anyone? Anyone? No? But what I do like about the Safari, though, is it does give you quite a nice break in the play. There's the joke. You guys loved it. It's comedy gold, you see? Everyone loves it. Even Mr. Murray loves it. But what I do like about this Safari pivot, to be honest, is it gives you a nice little time to just mellow out, have a nice little relax before you go into the second half of what is a hellish run. If you guys thought the first half was bad, the second half is awful. But nobody's ever beaten Super. You're absolutely right, Skatoot. The furthest anyone's made it is Staten, making it to Agatha's 4th Mon. So literally slap bang in the middle of the Elite Four. That is the current world record. So we'll see what happens. Crisp, I hear that if you psh psh psh, because it's a cat-like mon, it'll appear. Psh 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 psh. Psh 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 psh. Come on, Umbreon. Beep, 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 beep. It's not here. Where is it? Geordie or Mackham? Teesside, but then moved to Newcastle. The accent's slightly changed, hasn't it? So that's the answer there, Steve. So Teesside. That's the one. Kelly, welcome back. Did we find it? No, but we found something better, Kelly. And you won't believe it. We found a shiny Cacturn. You missed it. We found a shiny Cacturn. We've got it. It's in the box. We haven't looked at it, and we're not using it as a mon. But we have caught a shiny one. We all knew that you'd love it. It is in the box. We'll show you what it looks like. We won't look at the stats of it. We can't look at the stats, but we can look at the picture of it. We definitely can look at the little picture of it and see if it's good. Right, I definitely missed some more chat messages up here as well, though, didn't I? Yeah, part of the fun in Kaizo is spending hours and hours and hours just sitting in the Safari and then just losing it all in a minute, isn't it? That's basically it, yeah. We spend hours on end looking for these mons, and then what happens? We can't even get them. And then we do get them, and then we lose immediately. Yep. How do you know the 51 Umbreon's there? Izzy, we have insane game knowledge. We've scouted everything out in here. There is a spread of levels that certain Pokemon can be, and this Pokemon can be between level 38 and 53. Any of those levels, any of those 15 different levels. So we are looking specifically for the 51, because it learns a new move at 52. Whereabouts in Teesside? I feel like that's going to start doxing me there, so I'm going to say Teesside. There we go. I feel like that's going to start then getting me a little bit too easy to start nailing down. But yeah, the Teesside area. And I hope that helps. Never taking lunch break again. See? All I'm going to say, got to be in the stream the whole time. You never know what you could miss. Anything could happen. But yeah, we're in a nice little stress relief at the Safari, isn't it? Rather than sitting in the lab 24/7, stressing ourselves out, getting beaten by dodgy mons, having to think over and over and over and over again. I think it's a nice little chilled out, little bit of a relaxing point. So I think it's alright. Is there a way to legally look at his stats? We're not going to look at his stats.
The game hates me. The game absolutely hates me.
Nick, the game loves me. What do you mean? We're in the Safari Zone. How could the game hate me? Of course it couldn't hate me. Grew up in Redcar, 20 minutes away from, maybe half an hour. Half an hour drive from where I was. So not too far at all.
Oh yeah! Oh no! Oh yeah! Here we go.
Oh
what turn of
dear.
events that was.
Wow. Nick, thank you so much for the bits. I do appreciate it. We've got nothing so far, Pete, but welcome into TikTok. Hope you're doing very well. Caught nothing so far and still looking for some mon. Yep, it's going to take a while. Nick, thank you so much though. Wow. Hopefully we can find it. Hopefully we can find this monsoon. And not the monsoon like the weather. I mean, hopefully we can find this mon, soon. Haven't caught either of them. They're both 1%. It's going to take ages. It's going to take forever, Nick. It really is. We've caught a shiny though. That's something. We have right level. It's just not the right level. Oh, I saw the 50 and I was like, here it is. Yeah, we're never leaving. Gonna last 7 streams? I hope not, because I want to be playing the Switch when it comes out. I want to be playing the Switch on launch day. Why not the 52? Because we want to have it at the 51, so then when it levels up, it learns a new move when it levels up. Thereby giving us access to 1 extra move on this mon, like, should we need it. So if we catch it at level 52, it'll only have 4 moves and it won't be able to learn any more. If we catch it at level 51, it will have 4 moves and be able to learn another move via level up. So essentially, you have 5 moves on it. Yeah, you're sacrificing maybe 2 levels, but 1 move is way better than 2 levels. Let's say that move is Crunch. Could be good. Could be good stuff, you know. It could be. 8 Pokemon for the next one, otherwise ban me for life. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no. Oh dear. Gotta keep it safe, absolutely, Kyle. I appreciate that though. Representing T-side though. Right, I feel like we've seen a lot of these, Richmond. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You're not gonna get banned for life. Don't you worry. Yet. We'll see what happens. I don't know what the future holds. Anything could happen. Absolutely anything could happen. I don't know what you might say. Right, game, come on. Let's have enough of it. We are going to obviously save state if we do encounter it. The Kaizo police is here. Drew, is it you? No, the police are coming for the bans. Right, just stay here, guys. We'll be fine. No bans in here. We're all good. We're all good. So best mon, by the way, for everybody to encounter is... Imagine you get a mon that learns a move at level 54. That's the best mon to get out of the Safari. Straight up. I don't know if any do. I don't know how many do. But if you get a mon that learns a new move at level 54, you're in the clear with it, aren't you? Hear me out. Level 53 shiny Umbreon. Do I run it? Yeah, I'd run it, yeah. Well, I'd look at it. Would I? No, I wouldn't. We've come too far. I'd catch it, put it in the bank, but it would be an awkward potential. There'd be potential on it. Would I, though? Maybe yes, to be honest, because then imagine being not the first person only just to win the game, but the first person to win it with a shiny as well. Nobody's ever doing that again. Yeah, I'm with you there, Drew. Nobody is going to be doing that again. So who beat it? Oh, it was Chris with a shiny Umbreon. It's like, what? Yeah. Seems rigged, doesn't it? Or maybe even the Dragonair, guys. Don't worry, we've still got a Dragonair to catch. Shiny Salamence to win. Who says no? Odds would be insane. Stranger things could have happened. The fact that we've made it to the Safari, that's pretty big odds already that we've made it here. So not too bad. Not too bad for us. Barrett said people don't want to watch me fish all night, bro. Well, fair enough. Sell that to everybody who's watching. Yeah. Level 44, we're not going to catch that one. We will not catch that one. Level 44, get away. That's 2 in a row. We don't want any of them. Shiny Salamence to beat Super. Yeah, that doesn't look sus, does it? Doesn't look suspicious at all, does it, Monk? No one's even going to believe it, though. No one's even going to believe it if I say I've beaten Super. That's the problem. If I then go and beat the game, everyone's then going to come back through, scrutinise all the VODs and be like, actually, he took 3 paces to the left into Route 8 when he shouldn't have. That is therefore a bannable offence and it's not allowed. And I'm like, guys, what do you mean? It's like, people I think will nitpick whoever beats it first, unless people have watched the whole run. People are going to nitpick it nonetheless, are they? Like, they're going to do it. They absolutely are. So when we inevitably win on this seed with a shiny Pokemon, everyone's going to think that's sus, isn't it? But Donnie, it's Red On from Twitch. Hello, Red, how on earth are you? And Sir Diesel, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much, and welcome in. I hope you are enjoying yourself in the stream. Shiny Metagross with Flash Fire. So I'm kind of thinking the best mon that I could get right now is a shiny Salamence with thick fat, because then it only has a double weakness rather than a quad weakness to ice, and that seems okay to me. That doesn't seem too scary. Pi will have a full review. Oh, honestly, yeah, whoever beats it is going to get a full review on them. Like, absolutely. I've got nothing against it, because so many people have done it, so many new people are doing it, it's impossible to vet every single person who's doing it as the run goes on. So realistically, you know, people have got to go through and start vetting runs. For example, people might watch this run and be like, Crispy picked up the Lumberry, but what they missed out is that we threw it away at the start of this stream. So little moments like that where people will be like, actually you've cheated there, and I'll say, actually we saved it, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Even win with a shiny HM friend. So we'll win with a shiny Mon and a shiny HM friend. I think that's the best odds there, guys. Timmy, though, welcome in. Good luck for the pivot. Thank you ever so much. I do appreciate it. And Sliver, I hope it's all going well. What have you missed? So far, we have scouted the whole safari out last stream. We are looking for a level 51 Umbreon. Once we've got that, we are then going to look for a 53 Dragonair. We're going to compare and contrast. Going to use some data analytics, some big brain energy, and then decide on which one's good, which one's bad, even if any of them are curly-whirly, and then we'll hope for the best, right? Is it possible to see the level 51? Yes. Just manifest it and it will happen, guys. Just manifest and it will happen. Could happen, you know. Roguemon's great. The update with Misty's bike, I loved it. Right, someone came into the stream and said, Crispy, you got to slow down here. You got to slow the speed down. I was like, why? What's going to happen? And then Misty started chasing me out the gym. I was like, what's happening there? Never went back in. I got too scared. I really did. I really, really did. But Glazzy, thank you ever so much for the follow as well. I do appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. Hope you've had a good day. Hope you're enjoying yourself in the stream as well. I hope all is going well. If you do, anybody who has come in, by the way, if you do want to have a little look at the Safari spreadsheet, it is in the pinned message. If you refresh the stream, the pinned message will reappear, and then you can click on the link. It will get you the details of the Safari document that has been fully updated as of 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. I updated it with everything that we needed to do. So all is good. All is very good right now. But good luck with the Safari. Thank you ever so much. As Luco drops another follow as well. Same for every other person as well. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Hope you're having a nice time. And thank you for the follow. How long is it going to take? It's going to take a while, guys. It's going to take a while. Maybe Umbreon at 53 is only during the night time. We've seen 2 of them, David. But we need that 51. The illustrious, hidden, legendary level 51 Mon. Police are on the phone. Safari employees are calling, complaining that he's stealing all the Pokemon from the other players. They just need to get good, right? Oof. Go on. They just need to get on my level. Ew, he said it. He's being mean. Imagine. Hey, it's tough getting here. I'm going to spend as long as we need to be here. Not stealing, we're just catching. We're not even catching at this point. We're just staring, we're just fishing things and then just throwing it back in the pond. Actually, here's the issue. Why am I not just catching them and throwing them somewhere else? Isn't that more sensible? Who knows? Bonus, welcome in, welcome back. Enjoying the fishing content? Lovely stuff. That's one person. One person's enjoying the fishing, everybody. Anybody else? Anyone else enjoying the fishing? Because I am. I'm enjoying it here. It's better than being in the lab, isn't it? It's better than being stuck, not being able to do anything. At least we know what we're doing. We're stuck in the lab this time. And we're not looking in the lab. We're stuck in the safari this time. We're outside, the outdoors. It's so nice, isn't it? You know, there's a fresh breeze. You've got the water that's just reflecting my own image of me just looking so sad and disheveled as I consistently fish and fish and fish and fish and fish and just keep on looking at myself in the reflection while I keep on fishing and not finding the mon that I need, and I fish and fish and fish again, and then just losing all will to live and then just jumping into the pond myself. But you never know. You never know at all. Should use lures instead of live bait. I was just chopping off like fingers and just chucking them in every time. I was hoping for the best. Got to use the good bait on that, haven't you? 41, we need 51. Silly game. Yeah, everybody wants to be here, guys. All the ladies want to be with him, all the men want to be where he is. The life of Idle Crisp, eh? The whole life. For those people who've just come in, we are looking for a level 51 Umbreon. And then on top of that, we're going to 1% Dragonair to find at level 53. So that's fine, isn't it? How many fingers do I have canonically in the video game? So they grow back every single time we fish, but I chop all of them off and then fish, and then they regrow every single encounter. It's a hell of a lot of pain that the character has to go through, but it's worth it. Definitely worth it, though. Chop the cacturn up for the bait. It is shiny as well. It might like that little bit of a aura of a glow about that thing. A little bit of an iridescent glow in the water, and you might think, oh, that could be alright. They aren't fingers, it's the bug catchers. It's not even the bug catchers' fingers. We've just, all the trainers that we've beaten so far, we actually keep them and use them as bait. Level 51, it's, level 50, sorry, it's not good enough. Nah, I said 51, we're getting the 51. Of course we are. Commander 1, welcome back, welcome in. What's the third mon that we're considering? We haven't thought that far ahead, to be honest. So my thoughts so far is we're going to catch the level... Of course, we see a level 51 bleeding not Milotic. We've got a Milotic. Togetic, seen a level 53. We need the 51. We're so close. We've seen so many. So my plan is to find these two and hope that one of them's cracked out of its mind, and then we'll just catch another one. That's kind of my plan. Should have banked the 50. Nah, I wasn't going to... I'm never going to use the 50. If it takes me all day, it takes me all day. If we're sat in here for eternity, we are sat in here for eternity. That's kind of it, guys. We're here to win, not to catch a level 50. Yeah, Monk's absolutely nailed it. Catching the 50 is just a way to lose there. Got to play to win, guys. As horrible as it is, got to play to win. It's true. It is. Imagine having to do this in Emerald. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing... If this was Emerald, I'd have caught level 53 and I'd have just done it with that. I wouldn't have started faffing around because the Emerald fishing mechanics are just so much worse. The fact you have to press it every single time, it's so grim. It really is grim. I think I'd just avoid all fishing encounters. I'd just sack it off. I'd just say, no thank you. I'll just do without. Just save me a load of time. Save me a load of hassle. Yeah. Stanton takes probably about 4 hours to get through an entire Super Seed. Yeah, but like, you got to bear in mind though, he didn't have any good mons in his Safari. His Safari was absolutely dead. It takes you maybe an hour and a half to scout the whole Safari out, and then catching them on, it's all up for debate there. Because imagine that none of the mon are in the water. You don't need to worry. Everything's going to take you maybe 10-20 minutes. With everything being in the water, that's when things get a little bit scary. That's when things start to take a little bit of time. But Bibbles, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate. Hope you're enjoying yourself in the fishing simulation. It's all been nice. We've all had a lovely time so far. But we're all doing very well. But yeah, Staten's last seed in the Safari was absolutely atrocious. Like, spend all that time getting the Safari and then you get a seed just like as bad as that. I do feel for him. I do, because we've had that on the first time we got here. It still could happen on this seed, you know. We might spend all this time looking through the seed and it might just be an absolute dead one. We don't know. We absolutely don't know until we catch them and look at the stats. That's our issue right now. We've got to try our best to just keep morale high and keep positivity through the roof and just pray that one of these mons is good enough, right? Just pray that one of them's good enough. Why are we fishing, Braden? Welcome in. We are fishing to try and find an Umbreon. Sounds counterintuitive, but trust me on it, alright? Just trust me on it. So we're very close to the PB. The PB is just after the Safari, where we had an Arcanine that then lost a Perish Song. So that's what we're aiming for today. If we can hit the PB, that's good enough for me. We just want to hit this and hope for the best. How long are we on for? At least another 2 hours. At least another 2 hours of fishing. Swino Evo, not a chance. Not good enough. It's terrible. It's so bad, we can't cope on that. Saying that, it's probably going to be the best mon, isn't it? We're going to get it, it's going to be the best mon. It's going to evolve from that into a Vibrava and then that into a Dragonite, isn't it? Something crazy like that. You just know that something stupid's going to happen. Aiming to lose from Perish. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why pivoting on off Milotic? It's against the rules. In this rule set, you have to switch Pokemon. You have got to switch and pivot in the Safari Zone, Sam. Hope that all makes sense. Hope it's all good. You'll have soundproof, don't worry. Alright then. Guys, it's got soundproof. We don't need to worry in the slightest. All is good. It's been confirmed. Richmond said it. And if not, well, it's the Lifetime Ban Award, isn't it? It could happen. Who knows? Who knows? As if we've been doing this for 2 hours. 2 whole hours of fish. And we haven't seen it yet. This is grim, isn't it? Keep setting myself up for those lifetime bans. Do you reckon they'll stack? So, like, every new lifetime, you get a new ban on the channel. You'd be like, why am I banned on this channel? Oh. It was a past life. I see now. This makes sense. Because the way it works is you're just running through Pokemon seeds, right? That's kind of how it is. That makes perfect sense. And then you reset when the seed's finished, and then you just try again. Like a prison sentence, just 13 consecutive life sentences. Yeah, think of it like that. Watching my streams is like serving a prison sentence. That, I think, is a very, very good analogy. And honestly, I don't think we can do much better. I think that's pretty much bang on about what it is like watching these streams. Like a prison sentence. Some of you might be 30 days undercover. We don't know. We'll have to discuss that in the chat. But for the most part, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Is Umbreon the 1%? It might be the... it very well could be the 4% encounter. Which I would prefer. I would prefer if it was the 4% encounter. I think it genuinely could be. So we might be okay here. That's a 1 in 25. Compared to the Dragonair, which is a full 1% encounter. We think that we know that that is the 1% encounter. Which isn't ideal, but... hey, we might just be really lucky with it. Might be super duper duper lucky. You never know. But we're going to catch both of them regardless. Absolutely. The lifetime ban is never guaranteed, given that the Umbreon has Truant. Oh, no. I don't want to have Truant. As I said, if this thing has Truant, my head's going through the monitor. There's no other option. Like, I can't spend 3 to 4 hours, even not 5 hours, trying to fish up one Pokemon. We've worked out that it's about a 1 in 1,000 chance to find this mon. It's about a 1 in 1,000. I don't want to mess this up. So we kind of just need to find it. We kind of do. Oh, game, let's see. Izzy, welcome in. Been away, still looking for both of them. Still looking for both of them, don't you worry, but welcome back. Hope all is well. Hope you've had a lovely rest of the weekend and enjoyed yesterday and today too. I hope you have. Nero, welcome in. With a rare candy, do we bank the 50 and the 52 Dragonairs in case it evos into a Kingdra or a Flygon? Ooh, no. Aha. I thought this was my logic, okay? So we've got the rare candy. The rare candy is going to be used on the Dragonair because Dragonair evolves at level 55. There you go. That was my logic originally. I was thinking in my head, I'm like, yep, we've got to get the level 53. We've got to get it. And then I thought, oh, and I was like, no, the level 52. And then I looked back at it and thought, no, we do evolve at level 55. So we're just going to catch the 53 on the Dragonair. There's no dispute about that one. I don't think there's going to be any arguments on that one. Whereas I can see the rationale for the arguments with people worrying about the Umbreon. I can completely understand that and completely sympathise with that. We are currently cheesy chips. Ooh. I could do with some cheesy chips right about now, you know. I kind of could. But thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. Margono. It's got to be Margono, hasn't it? Welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. We are currently looking for this 1%, maybe a 4% Umbreon. Got to be level 51 though. Level 51, so it'll learn a new move at the next level, and all will be good. Can you save when it shows up to guarantee catch it? Yes. Yes, we can. Yes, we will. Absolutely. We're going to save state and then hope that that works. Because I don't think I've ever save stated before, so it'll be a good time to test it, right? Right in the middle of a run? Of course it will be. Get ordering, we don't mind you eating on stream. That's kind of true. But then someone's going to have to pick it up and, you know. Then I need to leave for longer, that's more effort. You never know. Losing the will to live? You had some? What? Well, there you go. That makes one of us. Alright, come on, game. Come on. By the way, I'm only joking with that, guys. I am only joking. I am only kidding. Only half kidding with this Umbreon, though. Ads are going to start very quickly for those people in the Twitch as a little bit of a heads up. It's 3 minutes of ads just to make sure that pre-rolls aren't on for the next hour and make sure that nobody just gets random ads thrown at them. That's nothing worse than being in a stream and just random ads getting thrown at you. Or going into the stream for the first time and getting absolutely tons of ads before you even get a chance to even see what the stream is like. So the 3 minutes of ads are going to run. All we're going to be doing is fishing. If we do catch them on, great. If we don't, well, we'll still be here fishing. Well, there we go. Ads have already started. I can't say any more now. I can't say any more. As hopefully we can find them. Only here for the ads anyway. Well, if that's the case, we'll just bump it up to 20 minutes of ads every hour. Honestly, I feel like that might be value in there. Bump the ad revenue up. Easy stuff. Yeah, that's the way to play it, guys. In fact, why not just 59 minutes of ads every hour? 1 minute of content. And that 1 minute, I'll catch them on. You never know. Or if you have a Prime, then you got to use your free Twitch Prime as well. Timmy, that reminds me, if anyone does have an Amazon Prime account and has not linked it to their Twitch Prime account or their Twitch account, you do get a free Prime sub, which you can use on any streamer out there. However, I know that during this very, very high intensity, high value, high stressful situation in the Safari Zone, it would be a very, very good investment, wouldn't it? I think it would be. So if anyone wants to, feel free. It's there. There is a chance. There is always a chance. 1 minute or 5 hours between something. I'm going to say 1 minute. I don't know if that was a question, but I'm going to say 1 minute. Yeah. 5 hours of ads, 1 minute gameplay. There it is. That's what it is. But Mac, welcome back in. Hope you're doing very well. Hope you've enjoyed yourself and had a lovely start to the week. How are things going with you? As with me, I am just standing and fishing. This dude must have the most powerful arms in the Pokemon world. I'm going back down here. We're going back down here. But this dude must have the most powerful arms alive. The fact that he's able to fish up all of these Mon consistently, he's doing a great job. He's doing a great job. But glad they had a good time, though. Glad that you're doing all right, and glad to see you in the stream too. Very, very glad. Can we see this go in the distance? What are we seeing here then? What's happening here then? Enjoying the fishing? The fishing's a lot better than being stuck in the lab, though, isn't it? I'd rather be fishing than stuck in the lab. That's always the question, isn't it? Would you rather be in the lab? Would you rather be fishing? Who knows? But those people who are giving stuff on the TikTok, I do appreciate those gifts. I really do, and I hope you're having a lovely time also. As this could take a while. This really, really, really could take a while. As I said, I don't want it to take a while, but it kind of is going to take a while, guys. But we surely should be close to the odds now. We're very close to the odds. We've seen, in the wild, 800 Cacturns now. I said that there's about a 1 in 1,000 chance that we get this Mon. We've seen about 1,700 Pokemon. Seen about 1,700. So we're well over odds, well overdue. We should be seeing it shortly, right? Of course we should. Sorry, mate, but can't do the New York strawberry... Sorry, what is this? What? But they can't do your New York strawberry cheesecake ice cream. Is it good? Do I have to invest and get myself some? Because if I do... If I do have to get myself some, I might go and get some now. It seems tempting. Really seems tempting. Creatures of Kaizo could really have balanced the encounter rates. It makes sense, but I kind of like the value to it. I like the anticipation. Knowing that you're just spending all this time just getting terrible Mons. Just thrilled. Absolutely thrilled I am. The ads, what kind of ads did we get, Slammer? What kind of ads did we get? Were they all terrible? I can only imagine so. Got some Spanish ads today. I got a German advert the other day on Twitch. And in case you couldn't guess, I am not German. So I don't know how that happened, but hey, fair enough. I enjoyed it. Can't remember what it was about. I enjoyed it, didn't I? Definitely did. Ivo, welcome in. Hope all is well. We're still fishing, still looking for it. It's going to take a while. It is going to take a while. Hopefully, it doesn't take too long though. Because we've got 2 of these 1%ers to go for. I don't want to be just streaming for days and days and days just stuck in the Safari Zone. And I know for a fact that we're just going to catch this thing and it's going to be terrible. Oh, it just is. We're going to catch it and it's going to be terrible. Can the Pokemon flee? Yes, it can, but we are going to save state and we're going to avoid all of those troubles. I've seen other people do it, so I'm going to do it. I don't know how to do it, but we'll figure it out together, shall we? We shall figure it all out together. Well, yeah, that's the plan. Save state, hope for the best. Just see what we can do. Alright, that ran away pretty quickly. I think you Alt F4 to save state. Do you know what? It sounds like a joke, but at the same time, I think you actually do. I think you kind of do. File, save state, and then file, load state, I imagine, Steve. I've never done it, so I just hope that it works. But I imagine it would work. Yeah, there we go. Me and Steve, we know what's going on. And then we'll Alt F4 afterwards, right? That's the one. That's the one. Should work. I do hope so. I really do hope so. I hope that we can find this mon. Come on, it's been over 2 hours and we haven't found the thing yet. Included, we did about an hour of fishing yesterday to try and find it as well. Maybe a little bit longer. We've been fishing for 3 hours now and I haven't seen one. It's going to turn into an absolute pain, isn't it? It's just going to be fishing non-stop. And I can't do it offline because then if I catch it, then people will be like, well, Crisp, you've actually cheated. And I'll say, guys, I promise you I haven't. And they'll say, no, you have. So we can't do it offline. It's just a matter of how long is it going to take? It's going to take a while. Get the Dragonair, but we're so close, Mark. We're so close to it. It's like I'm just one lottery ticket away from winning. I'm just one roll of the dice away from hitting the jackpot. That's all you've got to think about. Yeah, maybe it's some kind of problem, but still, we're just one dice roll away from this. We are just one roll away from potential greatness right now. Could be this next encounter, who knows? Could be this one. It isn't, but it could be this one. It isn't, which means it is this one. Alright, let's do that whole conversation again. Let's do that whole bit again. I don't think it's going to be this one. It's this one, though. Speaking of level 51 Umbreon, we'll just edit the clip and it'll make sense. We'll just edit it and cheat, right? It's all good. It's all fine. When are we live again after today? Jonathan, so I'll definitely be live on Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. It's up for debate of what happens tomorrow. It is very much up for debate. If we're still on this run, and if we manage to get out and we're in a good space, we might continue it tomorrow. But lock yourself in and definitely say Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. That's what I'll say. Definitely say Thursday, Friday, Sunday. And we're still going to be here on Sunday as well. Honestly, we might be. Well, Reset was in here for a full week. Reset, that's the record I've ever seen. In the Safari for a back-to-back 7 days. It's just incredible. So maybe we can stretch that to 8 days, steal not only that record, but steal the record for what? Longest Safari, first person to beat Super, first person to beat Super with a Shiny, first person to beat Super with a Shiny HM friend as well. You never know, we could do all of it. There's still tons of time. Likewise, we could be the first person to spend over 8 days in the Safari Zone, make it out and get Perish Song on the very first trainer. That is still possible, we don't know. It's all very possible right now. But it could take us a while. Definitely could take us a while. We're not even getting any fish here. We're not getting anything, guys. Just spend the next month just scouting shinies. Well, we've already got one. We already do have one. So, odds of getting a second one might be the same. Who knows? Week in the safari, welcome in. That's the one. That's what we're looking for. A full week in the safari zone. And like I said, I wouldn't mind it. Actually, I would. I'd like to actually get out of the safari and go on a run. Because else we're just going to be stuck here for eternity, and it's just going to be upsetting. It's going to be really upsetting if we're just stuck here forever. Because everyone's going to be playing on the Switch too, having a great time. And then there's going to be me looking at it in its box, going, guys, I really want to play it. And everyone's saying, no, Crisp. You got yourself into this conundrum. You got to beat the game first. And I'll say, guys, it's not going to happen, is it? Can't lose if you never leave the safari. Trickster, I like that thinking. I do like that feeling. The important thing is that you bank the 53 the moment you realise you can't find a 51. Nah, we're going to find it. We're going to find it right now. One of these times. One of these times it'll happen. Don't worry, guys. One of these times it will. Can we not lock the 53? We can, but I'd rather get the additional move on it. That's my big argument right now. A lot of people are saying just go with the 53. I believe that going for the 53 is the mistake play. I feel if we go for the 51, then we're banking it and getting we're getting 5 good moves on it rather than 4 moves full stop. If we look at it, then that counts as one of our encounters. I hope that because you don't want to be wasting one of your encounters and one of your pivots. Because you want to get 3, so you've got to make sure that you use them all wisely. So that's why we're taking as long as possible, guys. Might go pick up the Switch 2 in 19 hours. 47, not good enough. 19 hours? Is that when you can pick yours up? Man, I'm waiting ages. I'm waiting... Oh, nee, getting 19 hours? Nah, I have to wait like 28. This is rigged. This is so rigged. Bloody time zones. Who invented them? Can we just not make my time zone the one that's furthest ahead so I'm living in the future? Is that not just the sensible play right now? Have me in the future and everything will be good. We have caught the 53, but we haven't looked at it. We have done what everyone in the business says as banking the 53. So if the 51 is really good, then we can look at the 53 and maybe use that as well. I say as well instead of. That's why Oz is the greatest country. Got big scary spiders though. It's true. They already have the Switch 3. Ah, look at that. All the Aussies already having the Switch 3. Joking. Can't believe it. We're miles behind. We're miles behind on that one. How's that happened to us? Can't believe it. Yeah, we need to change the time zones, guys. Just put me in the furthest forward one. Put me in the most optimal time zone. And we'll take it. Do I have Irish family, Verdansk? I do not, as far as I am aware. As far as I'm aware, I don't. But you never know. I haven't done a full family tree. I haven't got a full history of everything. So I'm going to say maybe. I'm going to say surely at some point. That's my secondary answer. Surely at some point would be my answer in that one. Gotta be. Why? And as for why is the question. Yeah, guys, we're never playing this Switch 2. Doesn't seem so by the way you said aware. Aware? Aware the lads? All the Geordies are going to be like, yes! He said it! He said the thing! Okay, enough of that. Right, how are we going to do here? Just spend the next month just sat in here? Honestly, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. I don't think we're leaving. That's for the Macums. Boo. Screw both of them. There. More likely to be attacked by people than a spider? Exactly my point. I'm more likely to be attacked by a person. Why am I more likely to be attacked by a person if I go to Australia? That's dangerous stuff there. Saying that Australia is a great place to live and then followed it up with, well, you might get attacked by a person. Not really selling it to me. Not selling it to me so far, guys. Oh, it's going to take forever. It's going to take forever, everybody. Just complain about the spiders. Yeah, but if the people are going to attack me over the spiders, and the spiders are already likely to attack me, that's a lot of things attacking me in Australia. That's a lot of scary things. So let's try not to get attacked by all the Australians. I think that's always a good start to the day, right? Right, none of this is working, guys. We're relocating. We're relocating, and then we'll just keep on going round until we find it, I think. Keep on relocating around this rock. See what we can do. Because, God, it's going to take a while. There's another streamer that looks exactly like me. Looks like my long-lost brother. Alright, let me have a think. Let me have a think. Is it... It's Kaizo, isn't it? Yeah, people have said that we look alike before. People have said that. Yeah, I don't like see the resemblance, but yeah, people have said that. Strange one, isn't it? Guys, I'm losing the will to live. I can't find this. I can't do it. Gotham chess. Yeah, but the issue is he copies my chess moves, you see. How many games of chess have I played in my life? Maybe 4. Yeah, I don't think I'd be as good as chess as everyone might think. Yeah, I'm not great at chess. Then again, I'm not bad. I'd say I'm probably like, what, 26 million ELO or something like that. I'd say I'm an average chess player. Could I beat Gotham chess? In a Pokemon battle, yes. Definitely not in anything else. There you go. Are we looking for the Umbreon? And no, we're still looking for the Umbreon. Yep, we're still looking for it. It's going to take a while. Level 51 Umbreon or bust. That's the day. That's what we're doing today. All of today. A shiny one? No, just a regular one. It's a 4% encounter. It should have arrived by now. Definitely should have. We've already caught a shiny today, though, for those people who've just come in. We've caught a shiny Cacturn. It is in the box. So that makes it 3 shinies in 2 safaris for us so far. Pretty good odds, if you ask me. Not bad. Not bad in the slightest. Worried about the drop bear? Yeah, what's this honey badger thing about? I don't want to be taken out by that. A lot of these scary animals in Australia. And the wildlife isn't much better either. But there you go. There's your comedy jokes of the day, everybody. How funny am I? Very funny. It was terrible, wasn't it? It was absolutely terrible. We don't have honey badgers? You do. Daniel Ricciardo. That's one. And he's scary. There you are. Of course so. Guys, we can't find it. I just want to find one of them today. I love to just say at the end of today, guys, we caught all the pivots. We know what we're going to be taking, and we're going to continue the run next time. I'd love to say it. No one survived a drop bear attack. Well, in that case, I'm not going to try and get myself into that situation, to be honest. But you could also argue no one has survived the Wrath of Idle Crisp. Because no one has faced the Wrath of Idle Crisp. So, bear that in mind, everybody. Bear that in mind. Right, prediction time. Do we find the level 51 within 20 minutes? Going to put another 1-minute prediction on the line for those people in the Twitch. Because it's taking forever. I'm going to put a timer on my phone. The timer is going to tick down 20 minutes. We will then, once the bell goes, we will essentially give it one more good effort, shall we? We will give it one more good effort and see what we can do. Alright, let's get the timer set. 20 minutes on the clock, ready to go. 30 seconds left on the prediction. Do we find the level 51 within this time? I say take the 50. Well, then we need to find the 50. And that's its own problem, Lauren. That's many problems. With regards to the Dragonair, we need to find that at level 53. So it's going to take us a while, guys. It's going to take us a little bit of time. How long? I hope not too long is the answer. I don't want it to take forever, because that's going to just be grim if it takes forever. Oh, it really, really is. Please don't take forever on me, game. Please don't do it. I'd love to get out the safari today. Right, predictions in. All in fair one. Everyone's good. 20-minute time. If I put an hour and 20 minutes, let's not put an hour and 20 minutes. 20-minute timer. There you go. You can see it. That's ticking down. Once the timer goes off, we will catch one more Pokemon after the bell, and then that will be the definitive have we caught one. If I accidentally catch a Mon while we're in here, I will pause the timer, as I did on the last one, because I think it's only fair, and then we'll release them on immediately, and then hope for the best. Right, let's lock in and see if we can find it. I will personally pay some on 100k if the Survivor Drop Bear attack. I will find the smallest Drop Bear, who's like a tiny baby, and I will get it to attack me while I have one of them huge, massive suits on, like a metal suit, like a knight, that it can't be damaged in the slightest. And I will have many weapons at my disposal. That might cost 100,000. That might cost way more than 100,000 to source all of that. But I feel like it will be worth it. I feel like it will be worth it, everybody. But you never know. Did I ever find the Eevee? We did. We found the Eevee. It's only level 20 though, sadly. The Eevee was only level 20, might be level 8 as well. That's kind of the range that it was. It was with the good rod rather than anything useful. So sadly, there's no cope on getting a Metagross. That would be insane. I wish I never sat on that fish, but that's just the case right now. If we could have got a Metagross, that would have been Metagross. That it really kind of would have been. I'm not going to lie. Is this the same probability that the next one will be level 51? Yeah, it's the exact same probability. Or that if you will be the one fishing during the wedding. Yeah, we might still just be streaming and fishing during the wedding. We don't know. We might just turn up late and just be like, why are you late? What are you doing? I'm like, I'm fishing. What do you mean you're fishing? I need to catch an Umbreon. I've got 6 months for that. It's going to be ages. I'd like to think that I'd do it within the next 6 months of finding this level 51 Umbreon. I'd love to think that we'd end up doing that. Because, God, it's going to take a while, isn't it? No, it shouldn't take too much longer. If you look at it statistically on all of these numbers, we've encountered maybe, 900 Cacturns. We've encountered 300 Ponytas. We've also encountered another 900 Swinubs, let's say. Round that up. We've seen 1,800 almost, 1,700 Mon. Surely we should see it soon. Surely we should be seeing the level 51 Umbreon sometime soon. I worked out that it's about 1 in 1,000. Maybe like 1 in 1,000. 1 in 1... let's say 1 in 1,000-ish. And we've definitely encountered that many Pokemon. So, just gotta see it. I could do the odds, but last time I recall it was 1 in 220. It's 1 in 220 then, that's what we're aiming for. Why am I saying 1 in 1,000? Yeah, it's gonna be weird. Yeah, it is. It's 1 in 220. That's going to take a while. 220? 2,222. Well, yeah, 1 in all the 2s, should we say. Pretty sure it's 50-50. Oh. Oh, well, if it's 50-50, that we'll just get it now then, shall we? Easy. Damn it. Oh, my back's killing me. Oh, no. I'm trying to get this Mon's absolutely just doing a number on me. I just want to find it, guys. Oh, Shiny's like 1 in... Is it 1 in 8,000? Is it 1 in 4,000 or 1 in 8,000 in this game? Yeah, the Shiny odds are better than us getting any of these Mons. Can we do a pond switch and get the Dragonair? But we're so close to getting the Umbreon, guys. We're so close. It's like unbelievably close. I don't think you guys understand how close it is. It's like ridiculously close right now, guys. I think we're only a couple of Mon off, right? Only a couple. We're going to get a shiny Umbreon, just wait. If we got a shiny Umbreon, I'd consider running it. I would. Depending on the level, I'd consider running it. Get as close as you can without getting your face wet in the water and just like dunk my hand in, pick the Pokemon out and just run away with it. That's the dream. That's the dream, isn't it? Half the wedding probably doesn't know what an Umbreon is. It's probably more than that, yeah, to be honest. So why are they invited then? Yeah, honestly, all these questions... Shocking stuff. Level 50 green Umbreon. I ain't seeing no green Umbreon. I'll give you a blue one. Then we'll see. Right, 15 minutes left on the prediction for those people involved in that one. It's going to take a while. So you're saying this is a visual representation of my accurate 20 to 3 on a Saturday? Yeah. Yeah, this is, yeah. There's good odds here. This is great odds. I'm absolutely with it, Beard. But welcome in. I hope all is well. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Welcome back. Welcome back to my hell, which is just fishing, throwing rocks at Pokemon, and then running away. Still haven't caught anything yet, Zerns. Still not caught anything. Honestly, we might never leave the safari at this rate. We might just never leave. And you know what? That's fine. It's been 2 hours since 1:34 AM. Now, I don't want to say or brag or anything and say that I'm great at maths, but that kind of sounds like it's almost 3:30 AM, and that is quite a nice like time to be waking up. I'd say, not going to sleep. So hopefully we can find it soon for you, Zerns, though. But Fame, welcome back in. I hope all is well. How have we been? Odd Crow, hope all's good as well for you. How's it going? Any good runners for you today? I was catching the stream. I was lurking around. I hope you got some good runners in the end. I do hope, I do pray. If the answer's no, then I do apologise for asking. But I hope you're all doing very well. I hope all's doing good. But Safari is safe. Safari's home. We're never leaving, so I hope so. 1% catch and it has a 15 level range. It's 1 in 15,000. No, it's 1 in 1,500. It's definitely 1 in 1,500. You've added one too many zeros there, Trail Runner, but welcome in though. Welcome in though. Hope all is well for you. Theory question. If someone were to use cheats to spawn in an Umbreon at 51, would it be invalidate the run? I don't know. I have no idea. I wouldn't know how you would do it, to be honest, but I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm going to say no. Best Pokemon movie, someone asking? The first one. Followed by the second one. Closely followed by the third one. There you go. I hope that all makes sense. Oh yeah, the 1 in 1,500. So we should be there. If we're going off raw encounters, it in theory should have been caught by now. In terms of the odds. I was here all along, just hearing me talk, just listening to me ramble on and on and on and on and on. Honestly, it's a dream, isn't it? It's just a dream listening to me. I think it's the only level that we haven't seen. We've seen every other level apart from the 51. Like, this is ridiculous. What are we doing here? Like, what's happening? We've seen every other one apart from the one that we need. This is shocking. Somehow today was even worse than the last run of day. Oh, good God. Uh-oh. Got a glorious Espeon, so that was nice. Hey, we should take that. As long as you get one good run, that's fine by me. As long as you're not stuck, then it's all good. Oh, Fear, welcome in. Welcome back into the stream. Welcome back into the channel. Are we still on the Umbreon? We are. We are. Rack, welcome in as well. Guys, we're still on the Umbreon. It's going to take forever. The prediction, we're going to at least be in here for another 12 minutes. We might switch over the... Can we encounter one here? Sorry. We might switch over, but we don't know. Have we looked at the stats of the Umbreon? Nope. Haven't looked at the stats yet. Have not looked at these stats. We don't know the stats of any of these mon that we're catching. It's all catching them blind. They could be terrible, to be honest. We've not encountered any of them in the wild. We've not seen any of them in any trade battles or anything like that. We've just found them in the Safari Zone. We don't know anything about these mons. We'll give it a good go, though. We'll give it a good go. 9,040 cacturns is devious work. Yeah, it is devious work. It really is. We haven't caught any of the ones that I'm going to look at yet. Haven't caught any of the ones that I want to look at yet so far. We've caught a level 53 that we've banked. We haven't looked at the stats, so it's not actually one of our pivots yet. The only reason I've got the level 53 is in case the level 51's cracked out of its mind, and then we can look at the 53 and see whether or not we needed to catch it at the level 51 or catch it at the level 53 based on its moves, right? Funniest thing, we encountered a 5th catch was like a 53. Why did it happen to so learn a move at 52? If it could learn a move at 54, I'd be so much happier. I really would be so much happier. How long's left on the timer? 10 minutes for those in the believes and doubts. 10 minutes left in there. Switch, trust me, you'll find the Dragonair immediately at 53. I feel like the 53 is more likely than 51. I don't know why. But I do just have that feeling. I have that feeling that the 53 is going to be just straight away. We'll find it and it'll be great. I think it could happen. Literally the 5th encounter as well. Oh, it absolutely was. So that's why it's going to take forever to find it again. Have we seen any Mon at 51? I've seen the Togetic at 51. I have seen the Togetic at 51, fam. Crisp, 500k to fight against and win against a red kangaroo. Can I pick the kangaroo? Can I make sure that it's one that's like a year old? No, that a year's quite... No, a year's too much. A day. There we go. Then yes. But it has to be a day. Any longer than that, it's too strong for me. Any more than that is just... Nah. A fully grown one? Not a chance. Why did I say 10 minutes, Snow? Oh, it's based on the prediction. We've got a prediction going at the moment. That's our 9 minutes left. We're seeing if we can catch it within the net with this time limit, basically. Just to spice things up, get people's channel points ticking over, bouncing around the channel. 1 million? No, because then if I lose, I don't get it. If you said fight it for a minute for 1 million, I'd say yeah, absolutely. But if you said fight it and win, then no chance, because I'm not going to win. That's the difficult part. You've got to look at the specifics of the questions here. You've got to look at the niche kind of subtext that's been written to it. Absolutely. Of course you have. What are the Evo options? For the Dragonair, we've got Salamence, 50%, Kingdra, 20%, Flygon, 15%, and then whatever's left in the Altaria. I hope that maths makes sense, and I hope everyone agrees. It's about that, isn't it? It's about that. Yeah, the lab doesn't exist. The longer it takes to catch, the more Safari streams. But then the more that I slowly lose my mind, though, Crow. The longer that it takes... Well, not the longer, but the quicker that I end up losing my mind. And I think that's kind of like a bit of a... Would I rather be stuck in the lab for a bit, make it out every now and again? Would I rather be stuck in the Safari and lose my mind? Kind of thinking that one's a little bit more appealing than the other. Haven't caught anything, haven't seen anything so far. Well, I say I haven't seen anything. Haven't seen what we want, haven't caught anything yet. It's gonna be bleak, isn't it? But we get a look at 3 of them. So the Umbreon's up there at one of the ones that we're going to look at. The Dragonair is, and then we need to just have a little guess and see what happens. Brock, you're back, assuming that you've beaten the game and it's a new Safari run. I don't want to be the one to brag, but yes, we did. That's exactly what happened, Brock. Don't you worry. Brock? Paul. Get the names wrong. I've read the wrong names. Paul, that's exactly what's happened. You guys have got the same text colour. It's thrown me off. See, I'm losing my mind already, guys. It's going. It's dissipating, I imagine. Like an egg in a bathtub. It's dissipating. The sweet spot for insanity. I feel like I'm reaching that sweet spot right now. I feel like 2.5 hours, 3 hours into a stream is usually the sweet spot where I kind of lose it. And all the insanity just disappears. Fish faster? I can't! I can't go any faster than this. I'll try. I will try, but welcome in though. Hope you're doing very well. Am I certain it's in here? Yes. Not only am I certain it's in here, I'm certain that it's right here. It'll work once, guys. One of these times it'll work. Crisp update, survive 5 minutes against a red kangaroo for 1 million. Nah, 5 minutes is way too long. A minute, yeah. A minute for 200k. I'll do it like that. Yeah, absolutely. A minute, you could do a minute. You could run around and run away from it for a minute. 5 minutes, I'm getting tired after 5 minutes running around the ring. 50 is not good enough. Before anyone says, Crisp, you should have banked the 50, it's not good enough. We're playing to win this. We need every single percentile that we could possibly need to win this whole thing. We need a 51 to 53. That's what we need, guys. Survive 5 minutes or catch the 51. The 5 minutes is tempting, you know. The 5 minutes is very tempting. Ooh. But you have a rare candy, but I need to save the rare candy for the Dragonair. Ah, Idle Crisp's been thinking about these things. Did I miss any other shinies? Nope. No shinies again so far. Sorry, Kelly. Just the same as basically 2 hours ago. No progress. Still stuck here. But I hope all's going well for you. Hope you're having a nice meal. Had a nice lunch break. What did we have? I'm an American. I've got no fear of kangaroos. I'm kind of fearing the kangaroo. What colour is a shiny cactus? It's like an orangey browny kind of colour. Imagine the colour that Hisuian Decidueye is. There you go. That makes sense. Just got to manifest it? We will. We'll manifest it, right? Manifested a Flashfire Scizor and it owned you? Well, let's avoid that one. Reset button has a link in his chat. Shout out to the rising Super Kaizo streamers. Hey, we take it. Welcome in, though. Hope you're having a lovely time in here. My hell, stuck in the Safari. It's going to be good. Right. After the timer ticks down this 4 minutes, we'll manifest it and we'll catch it immediately. All right? We'll do it easily. Agreed? Good stuff. Some chicken nuggets and leftover mashed potatoes. How can you have leftover mashed potatoes? What's this concept? What is this concept of leftover food? I seem to lack the understanding of this. Leftover food? Huh? I don't get it. I don't understand it. Would it take the level 50? We've done it far too long to take the level 50 at this point. We've done this for far too long. I think we've got to bank the 51. But leftovers is banned. Happy birthday, by the way, Chris. It will be my birthday by the time we get out of here. How long's that? Month and a half? Oh, we need to plan a birthday stream as well. How exciting! We do need to plan a birthday stream. I don't know what to do for it, but hey, probably still sit in the lab the whole time, right? Or the Safari even. Yep, well, that's the birthday stream planned. Good talk, everybody. Good talk, good discussion. Good discussion. Absolutely sick of the sight of the cacturn. I bet you Kelly's loving it. Like every other Pokemon that we're seeing is this cacturn. It's a dream come true, right? Whereas for me, I am sick of the sight of this thing, guys. Why, I'm sick of the sight of it. Taking the level 50 is like taking a level 6 early game. Exactly. Odd Crow gets it. If we take the level 50, then we're basically throwing away about I don't know how much XP. It's a lot of XP. It's a lot of XP, and then you're going to be a level behind the whole run. And I'd rather be a level ahead the whole run. I think that kind of just naturally makes sense. Am I crazy to say that? I think it just naturally is just sensible. You'll be fishing on the honeymoon. We'll go up the Safari Zone on the honeymoon. Well, you'll see Roos stood next to me with a hat as well. We'll be fishing together. Be like, have we caught a fish yet? No, we're still stuck in here. How long's left on the timer? 2 minutes left on the prediction, everybody. 2 minutes left on whether or not we catch it in the next 2 minutes. I hope so. How easy would it be to hit run when you find the Umbreon? Very, very easy at this point. I do feel like I'm naturally just pausing when I do see the Umbreon though. Like the second I see one, I do just panic. Ray, welcome in. I hope everything was good. I hope the stream was amazing. How on earth are we? Hang on, I just need to type this in without breaking anything. And I've broken something. There it is. But Ray, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing very well. What were we up to today? I hope all was well. For those people who don't know, my name's Chris. Streaming a lot of Pokemon around here. Currently doing some Super Kaizo IronMON with the PB of the day. And we are really kind of just stuck here. We're trying to fish for a level 51 Umbreon. All is well. All is not well. But we're trying our very best nonetheless. I hope you're doing well though, Ray. And Raiders, welcome in. I hope everyone's doing amazing. How on earth are we? Playing some Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's the one. That's the one. Hey, I'm looking forward to playing it when it comes out on the Xbox Game Pass. What? When it comes out on the Nintendo GameCube Switch 2 thing. I'm looking forward to it, and I will be playing it. I am looking forward to it. I absolutely am. Staten, hello. We were just talking about you. Saying that how you were the best moment of Spud's life. The moment that he was introduced to you. So, there you go. I said just, that might have been 2 hours ago. We've been fishing. We're screwed. Run away twice to assert the dominance. Right, you know what? I've got a better plan. I think the best way to run away, we're not only going to run away there, we're going to bolt away as well every single time. We'll run away, and then we'll bolt to the side, just so it knows what we mean. Whose best moment was it? It was Spud, simply Spud. He kind of said it was Livingston's win. He kind of said that, but I kind of baited him into saying that his best moment was actually... The hell is that? Oh, the timer! Wet myself! Alright, next mon is the last for the Gamba, everybody. Let's manifest it. 51 Umbreon. Who says no? Close. Close, but no cigar. No is the answer then, everybody. Congrats to the doubters. We don't find it. Of course we don't find it. Why would we find it? It'd be silly, wouldn't it? It would be very silly. Have 14 mons in the game, though? Hell yeah. It's not going to be out until July. Where's this rumour come from? Because it said on the advert originally, it did say on the Switch 2 trailer, it said these are the games that it will be released with on launch. I might have missed something, but as far as I'm aware, all of those 8 games are going to be released at launch, or 10 games that were shown. So the GameCube's going to be launch, and I was led to believe that all of those games are also launch. I am led to also believe that the Nintendo Direct is going to be something to do with the new Legends EA game, maybe even with Gen 10. Who knows? But that's kind of what I'm thinking. Did you get one of the GameCube controllers? I did not get one of the game. Do I need one? Mate, if I need a GameCube controller to play the GameCube games, I'm going to be crying. I'm going to be in tears. It's going to be rigged. It's going to be... Yeah, nah, if that's the case, it's getting sent back. It's getting put in the bin if that's happening. I'll buy it, I'll unbox it, I'll try it, it's going straight in the bin. It is going in the bin if that happens. No, it'll be fine. But yeah, they showed 2 games for launch and then the list of games to come. But all the GameCube games were all coming out at launch though, Ray. That's what I was told. That's what I was told. And that looks real. John, welcome in. Early Safari week. I'm hoping that we can get out the Safari, to be honest. We haven't found anything. We're screwed. We're really, really screwed. We've been just fishing this whole time. It's been bleak, isn't it? It's been so bleak. But no, I haven't bought any of the additional like attachments for the Switch 2. I'm going to see how it goes. Just bought the standard regular Switch 2 with, of course, Mario Kart because there's value in there. And because we know that I'm going to be a world record holder on Mario Kart. So that's absolutely fine by me. So I haven't got any of the extensions. And if I need that controller to play the GameCube, it's just ridiculous, wouldn't it? Just be ridiculous. Launch titles. Right, I'm not going to read through them, but I do see Pokemon XD Gales of Darkness and Pokemon Colosseum in there. So it wouldn't affect you, Ray, but it does affect me. Definitely does. See, Kelly's relaxed from this whole thing. Just looking at Cacturns all the time. We've seen a shiny. We've caught the shiny. We haven't looked at it, though, so it's not counted as one of the pivots. So we're doing alright for ourselves. Yeah, we're doing great. We've just not found the Pokemon that we're actually looking for. Lovely. Lovely stuff. 3 GameCube launch titles, Pokemon's later. You joke. It's going in the bin. I don't even want the console anymore. Bin it. Can I just play Tetris? Does it play Tetris and Snake? And maybe Pong as well. I'll take that. But Snow, any plans for the rooster party? It's not a rooster party. It's a stag party. There is plans. I'm just not allowed to know what they are, apparently. I'm not allowed to know what they are. Do I want to know what they are? Yeah, probably. Am I going to get told what they are? Nah, probably not. I'll just be taken away. I know that I need to give my passport information to somebody at some point. And maybe get holiday insurance in case I get taken away or something like that. Who knows? Who knows? Another Cacturn. Oh, Kelly's in her element. Absolutely. Absolutely. Everyone plays Rogue One and gets drunk. Honestly, that sounds good to me. But the issue is, only like 2 of them know how to play Pokemon. The rest of them are absolutely useless. The rest of them wouldn't know what they're doing. Actually, nah, 3 of them would be alright. Yeah, Matty's going to be there. So 3 of them would technically be alright. Because he's seen enough Pokemon to know what he's doing. So he'd know how to play. Yeah. Stay in the Safari forever? I don't want to stay in the Safari forever. Please don't make me stay in the Safari forever. I don't want to. Call it Rooster because of the hen. It makes sense, but No one's ever called it a rooster, which it objectively makes sense though. And a stag to me sounds like, you're right lads, we're going on a stag party, eh? Which doesn't sound great. A rooster party, yeah, we'll have a rooster party, shall we? And we're going on a fishing trip, Steve. We're all going to come to the safari zone and we're going to fish for hours and hours and hours on end, and we're never going to leave. That's all we're going to do. We're just going to fish. It's going to take a while, but we'll manage it. We'll just fish. It's never going to happen, is it? We're never going to encounter this thing. Guys, it's almost 3 hours and we haven't seen it. This is ridiculous. This is honestly silly now. Come on, game. I just want to get out of here. Let's manifest it, everybody. Umbreon acquired? I wish. I wish, Quantum Answer. Welcome back in, though. Hope all is well for you. Hope you're enjoying yourself. There's another one. Oh, for God's sake. It needs to be level 51. I've said it. Said it from the start. It's got to be level 51. Just run the shiny cack. Yeah, but it's only like level 36 or something. Can't run that. I'd consider it if everything was terrible and it was about level 50-ish, level 45 upwards. It would be up for debate. Have we seen the 53, Murray? We have. We have seen the 53. We've banked a 53. We haven't looked at its stats, but we've got one in the PC on the off chance that the 51's great. So we don't have to then worry about coming back. But realistically, nah, we'll go for the 51. I think we've got to, right? Swap to the Dragonair. Guys, it's going to happen. Don't worry. We're only one dice roll away from it. It's all good. We're only one dice roll away from finding it. It's good. I see the Umbreons everywhere. Just these tall, green, spiky Umbreons. Yeah, they're kind of like... And that Umbreon's just been sat in the sun for a little bit too much and caught fire. You know, like... They're all objectively Umbreons. 400 size dice. At this point, it's 2,000 size dice. We've seen 1,000 Swinubs. It literally is not counting more than 999. We've seen 1,000 of them. And we haven't seen the one that we need to see. This is silly. This is getting out of hand, isn't it? It's getting silly. 50 was worth banking. But I know deep down that the 51's way better value. That's the one. The 51's the better value, guys. I think we're going to see it. Can sense it now. I see we're all getting there now. If we all just hold hands and just gather around in a circle and just keep on screaming, I do beg your pardon, for Umbreon is in our garden, then we might be okay. We might be able to get it. Might be able to find it. So everybody together, Bob included, especially, but we need Bob for this one. We do beg your pardon. Umbreon is in your garden. Guys, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Any second now. Just believe. You know what? Not that bit, though. Right here. This calls to me. This calls to me right here. Did everyone see that cacturn? Was there a cacturn? No way. Right, everybody wants another Gamba. Bob, welcome in. Perfect timing. Did we see the level 51 within 20 minutes again? Another minute on the timer. What are we thinking? I hope all is well, Bob. How on earth have you been? What have we been up to? How are we? Yeah, we're still going to be sat in here. We still haven't left. We're still looking for this 1%er. But I think it's a 4%er, to be honest, which is even worse, because that makes me think that we should have seen this a lot sooner. It kind of makes me think that we should have seen this a lot sooner. Right, I'm going to stop encountering just while people are putting points on the predictions. What are we thinking then? We're going to see this within the next 20 minutes. As the last couple of times, I'm going to set a timer on my phone. When it goes off, we'll do one more encounter after the alarm goes off, and that'll be the one, won't it? Of course it will be. But the Wizard King, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to be stuck in here forever, guys. Been playing a Pokemon ROM hack called Pokescape, RuneScape, but it's got Pokemon and you'll love it. I feel like I'd love that, you know. I'm not going to lie. I feel like that would be real good. Be real fun. It does sound real good. I might have to look at it. I'm going to write it down. Right, I've tossed the Lumberry, so I don't need to make notes on that. All's good there. Right. Let's make notes. Are we all in? Fair warned. Right. Timer started. 20 minutes on the clock. You've seen it. Can we find the level 51 within the 20 minutes? I really hope so. I don't just want to be sat in the safari just looking like a fool the whole time. Do I play old school RuneScape? I did in the past, but I haven't in years, should we say. I haven't in years because I then got an addiction to Pokemon, and it's still an addiction to Pokemon right now. It's still the Pokemon addiction. But no, I have played it. I absolutely have played it. As I was saying, I used to play it when it was still just regular RuneScape, and then played it when it was old school RuneScape. Absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. It's great the fact that it's on mobile as well. It makes it so much easier. Should do a RuneScape stream. Funnily enough, you're not the first person to say that. You're not the first person to say it. If you find my words are going. I'm losing the plot. I'm losing it. If you find a second shiny, I think Kelly will explode at this point. It's more likely, you know. I think we're more likely to find a second shiny Cacturn than we are to find this level 51 Umbreon. That is unbelievable, isn't it? It's just unbelievable. Still fishing for this 51 Umbreon, everybody. And my mind is frazzled. It really is. I thought we'd catch one today. I genuinely thought, in my whole heart of hearts, I was thinking, yeah, we might not get both of them, but we'll get one of them. And I don't think we'll get one. I don't think we will. Mr. Dank, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying yourself in the stream and having a lovely day also. Move over to the dragon after the Gamba, but guys, we are one dice roll away from greatness. Alright, you just got to believe me. One dice roll. I missed the lab. No, guys. Paul, no. Painter, no. Let's not go silly with this lab, alright? Let's not go silly with the wishes for the labs, okay? Let's not go bananas for it. What are the odds of it? The odds of finding it is 1 in 1,500. We've seen about 2,500 Pokemon in this pond. We've seen 1,000 Cacturns. We've seen 1,000 Swinubs plus. It doesn't count after 999. So we've genuinely seen like 2,500 Pokemon here, and we haven't found it yet. Kelly's only asking me to take my time just because of the amount of Cacturns that are coming up on the screen. And you know what? I kind of vibe with that. I kind of do. It's not the right level, guys. It's not the right level. Another person said in the TikTok, people don't want to see me fish. I think you'll be mistaken. Everybody's here for the fishing. Everybody's here for the fishing. Of course we are. See, Kelly's here for the fishing. Guys, I just want to find it. I'm losing the 51. 51. Tell them to F off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just got it here though. Can you restart the run, please? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just restart the run. That's okay. Don't you worry. I'll do it. How many people watching me fish? Nah, you're joking there, man. They're not real numbers. I don't know that many people. The only people who watch the stream is Ruby and Matty and my mum doesn't even watch the stream. There you go. I don't know that many people. So I don't think there's that many people in the world. So to be honest, that many people can't be watching the stream. No. And of course you guys as well. Guys, where is it? Must be using the cheap bait. And you need to use some of that deluxe bait. Issue is Linus has only given me the recipe for like regular fishing bait. I don't have the big bait bin yet. I need to get that deluxe bait. Then need to get a good lure on top of it as well. I feel like I've been robbed. Can we get any? I think this rod, something faulty with this. Safari zone. It is. At last, it is the Safari zone. That's the one. We're just suffering. Can't find it. It's devastating, isn't it? It's just Kelly and 185 Cacturns watching. Could be true, you know. Very much could be true. But Tina, welcome into the chat. I hope all is well. I'm so sorry I've been watching silently. Not a problem. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You don't have to say anything in the stream if you don't want to. It's just happy to have you all here. But I hope you're doing well, though. Congrats on getting the Safari Zone. It's the first time watching someone get this far, so you're a legend. Oh, look at that, guys. Living legend. That's me. Specifically living, because legend's not dead yet, so technically we're not a legend. So we should be okay. Well, thank you so much for coming in. I hope you're doing very well. I hope all is well. How have you been? We're fishing for a level 51 Umbreon, as we have been doing now for maybe 4 hours. 3 today, and we did an hour on Sunday as well fishing for it. So yeah, just a solid 4 hours of fishing for a Pokemon that doesn't exist. Yeah, we're not going to see it. We're definitely not going to see it. It doesn't exist at this point. I'm going to be livid. Yeah. Can we listen to some Eminem while we fish? Yeah, that's fine. Mom spaghetti, something. Mom spaghetti, da 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 da. Mom spaghetti, mom spaghetti. There you go. Hope you enjoyed your Eminem. Any other requests? It's karaoke night, I've heard. Hope you've enjoyed that one. Any others? Any others for anybody? Scary movie? It's actually a good movie. I don't like horror films, but get yourself watching it. Get yourself watching it. More like leg end than I would be a foot. And that is the end of my sentence. Right, what's happening here then? We've got 13 minutes left on the channel point prediction. We've got 4 minutes until ads. Guys, this is going to take forever. Scary movie isn't a horror movie. It's not a horror movie. No, it really isn't. 40? No! It's not a horror movie, which is why I enjoyed it. It is why I enjoyed it. But it's like some movies are considered horror movies, and I don't like horror movies. But I watch some of them because they're not like horror movies, are they? Like, a lot of them are categorized as horror, but they're just not. They're just objectively not horror movies. Whereas some of them I'm like, yeah, I don't want something to just be like screaming in my face, in my ears really loudly. It's just like unnecessary. I don't want that. So hence why I don't watch a lot of them. But like slashers and things and like whodunit kind of films, yeah, that's absolutely fine. That's like fine by me. I've got no issues with that, guys. Are Brits scared of everything? Just Australians. Just the Australians that we're scared of. True story. Oh, the level 51 is here, guys. Don't worry. The level 51's definitely here. We are going to find it. It's guaranteed. It's just a matter of when. Alright. We're starting seeing more Umbreons. Yeah, look. This is an Umbreon. This is an Umbreon. If you think about it, every Pokemon's an Umbreon. I can't find it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, guys. Australia doesn't exist, so we're fine. Ah, that's good then. That's fine. Kelly, BRB, not a problem. I'll try not to find any shinies while you're gone. No promises, though. Definitely no promises. What's the second best Pokemon in the Safari Zone? So, Tina, we've got this Umbreon, which is pretty good. There's then a level 53 Dragonair that we're going to be after. And then after that, we don't know. We've found everything. We've got the spreadsheet. If you want to refresh the page, or if your pinned message is still there, if you do click on it, then you will see the whole Safari spreadsheet, and it has all the information for you on it. But realistically, we're going for these two first. We'll compare, contrast, see which is good, which is bad. Possibly just level up the Dragonair straight away if it has good moves. We've got to cope the moves on the Dragonair though. If it has terrible moves, we can't run it. But that's kind of the plan that's in my head. Go for these two first, figure out which one's good, which one's bad, and then if we need to, we'll try to catch something else, because everything else is like so-so, but these two are probably standout mons that I've seen. Definitely. Umbreon's a 1%, Sanity is 100% drop rate. Yeah, Sanity's gone. There's no Sanity anymore, Joe. It's disappeared completely. It's gone. Does not exist in the slightest. There it isn't. There it isn't. Is the movie Sinners available across the pond? Jeans? I have no idea. But welcome in. Hope all is well for you. Hope you're enjoying yourself in here. Yeah, it's going to take forever, guys. Nothing gets me going like a good spreadsheet. Mark, this is the best of them all. It's only been improved upon every single time. Speaking of time, 10 minutes for those people who are into the Gamba right now. 10 minutes. Are we going to find it in the next 10 minutes? Who knows? People are even now theorising that we're going to find a shiny Umbreon before we find anything else. I kind of think that might just happen, you know? Kind of think it might happen. I don't want it to happen, but it really could. I'd love for it to happen. So there's the Togetic. I think the Togetic might be the 1%. Doesn't feel like there's a big difference. Even if it's 4% and 1%, they both feel like 1%. I feel like I've seen none of either of them. What if the shiny's level 51? Then we celebrate. Because then not only will we be the first person to ever beat Super, we'll be the first person to beat Super with a shiny. So there you go. That's 2 things that we could do. 2 things in one run. Okay, ads are going to be starting for those people on Twitch. For those people who are not subbed, it's only to make sure that pre-rolls aren't on and no random ads are going to be thrown at you. It's going to be 3 minutes. You guys aren't going to miss anything because all we're doing is fishing. Hope that makes sense. I hope everyone's on board with it. If we, usually we pause if there's any battles, but right now, we're not doing anything. We're just fishing. You guys aren't going to miss a single thing. Can I watch ads instead of the cacturns? Honestly, it might be worth it. You might get some better content there. You might get some solid content right there. Kyle, how are we getting on? Would you believe me if I said we're still in the same place, fishing for the same mon? So that's what's happening. Zcon, thank you for checking in the stream. Hope all is well. Hope you're enjoying yourself. And thank you ever so much for the follow as well. I really do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. As hopefully that means that we can go on this run. Hopefully we can catch this mon. Guys, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
The game hates me.
The game hates me. The game absolutely hates me, Paul, doesn't it? It really does. Well, thank you so much for the 20 bits. Thank you ever so much. Bob's been here for a whole day and a quarter, and all of that time has just been me in the Safari Zone. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. Fish against the wall. Cats don't like water. Alright then. Alrighty then. 10 days? 10 whole days? I didn't even think I'd been live for 10 days. That's unbelievable support. Wow. Full 2.5 days is pretty good. Jeez, that's still insane, considering everything. Considering there's a lot of it on the TikTok as well that hasn't counted over for you. Glacey's been here for 12 hours, all of which has been in the Safari, I imagine. Only good runs. Solid 5 days for Sam. Oof. Oof. Some big times, some big days worth here. We're talking full on days worth here. That's impressive. Pretty much 6 days for Trickster. There's some dedicated people out there. And I thank every single one of you for being in here. I really do. I really, really do. And Staten's ruined it for everybody. 20 days! Whew. 20 full-on days watching little old Crisp just wanting to throw his controller against the wall. That's not level 51. Ah, you're joking. Hated every minute of it. I know, I bullied him into it. I paid him into it as well. That's the thing. I said, as long as you watch my streams, I'll be your mod. And he was like, deal. So then nobody gets paid for any of it. And both of us have a terrible time doing both. So there you go. It's a fair trade at the end of the day, isn't it? It's a fair trade. But Ollie's Nan, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. How have you been? Still in the Safari? Still stuck here. Never want any streamer to come back here ever again. Yeah, that's the thing. Just don't have anyone come back and we're good. Teddy's, why can't you catch the Umbreon? We want to catch a level 51. I hope that answers your question. Hope it makes sense. We are allowed the 52. The reason that we want the 51 is because it learns a move at level 52. If we were to catch it at level 52, we won't be able to see what that move is. Like a level 30 move, kind of. Whereas if we catch the level 52, we get 4 moves. Right, think about it like this. We catch the level 52, we get 4 moves on it. Alright? We catch the level 51, we get potentially 5 moves on it. I know we don't get 5 moves, but we get a choice of 5 moves. And I think the choice of 5 moves is better. I hope that all makes sense. I hope everyone understands that. That's what we do. That's what we do. Reckon we flame him for it? What, like a full-on witch trial? Burn me at the stake? Bloody hell, I think that's a bit excessive, isn't it? I'm just playing a video game. Whoa. Whoa. Playing video games. I'm being threatened to be burnt at the stake. What's happened here? How come Jim's not a sub in here? I don't know. He's waiting for someone to gift him the sub, apparently. That's what I do. That's what I do. Sensible decision, isn't it? Please get the Dragonair for our sanity. No, if I'm going insane, you guys are being dragged down to hell with me. That's basically it, right? If I'm going crazy, I can't be alone. Can't just be me. Missed another shiny cacturn? I wish. But it's incredible though, if you think about it. 2 safaris I've had in Super, and we've caught 3 shinies in those 2 safaris. It's just like silly. I'm an evil dictator. Hey. You say that like it's a bad thing. But yeah, the 3 shinies is just unbelievable, isn't it? Look at the odds. Can't go insane if you're already insane. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. This is what I like to hear. Can't go insane if we're already there, because we were there miles and miles and miles ago. 3 shinies and still never reached Koga. Well, in fairness, we got Perish Songed on the first one, so I think that was a bit unfortunate. But this seed could be the one. You never know. This kind of could be, maybe, might be, not be the one. We'll have to wait and see. But it's time, folks. Let's get to level 51, shall we? I've been making you wait this whole time. Level 51 Umbreon. Here it is. Damn it. How long on the timer? You got 3 minutes left on the timer. 3 minutes left. It's fine, he's just milking it. Well, like, here's the thing. I don't even want any of these 1% encounters. I'm only going for the 1% encounters because it's such an impossible thing to get. So my plan is to just milk the Safari for as long as possible. Get all the views, get all that money, and then leave without a trace. That's the plan. Staten knows, Reset knows, everybody knows. We all know. Reset said you've only seen a rookie amount of cacturns. What? Have you not seen how many cacturns I've seen? Nah, rookie amount of cacturns. I've seen so many cacturns. You don't even know how many cacturns I've seen. Kelly, tell him. How many cacturns have we seen, Kelly? He'll make us wait to milk it and then just throw it away. I'm tempted to. However, I kind of feel like the clout from winning the game first and being the first to do it is kind of big value, isn't it? Big value. At least 5. See, Kelly's backing me up. We've seen at least 5 cacturns. That's a lot of cacturns. That is a lot of cacturns. I've seen so many that the tracker doesn't work anymore. Objectively, we've seen so many Swinubs. The tracker's broken. It's not even counting. You have to beat Jim's record this time so he becomes a Mario Kart streamer. Yeah, but honestly, what would happen? What would happen if I go ahead and beat Super? Or if anyone beats Super, are we all still playing Super? Are we still doing it if somebody beats it? Or I could get the champion 6th mon and then just throw, because realistically nobody actually wants to win this challenge. Everyone just wants to watch the challenge. Because I feel like whoever wins it is going to go down in history in both good and bad sense, right? Because you're going to go in the sense of, great, first person to beat the challenge, wonderful stuff. That is amazing, an achievement, well done. However, at the same time, you've also got to bear in mind that whoever beats it is going to put like a proper dampener on anyone else beating the game afterwards. They're going to be scrutinised, and then it's just going to be a big, they got lucky as well. They just got lucky. They only got lucky. They didn't skillfully get through the game. And to be fair, you could look at this Milotic so far and say, Crisp wasn't skillful getting through this run. And I wouldn't bat an eyelid. I'd say, yeah, we kind of just got lucky. Like, look at the mon in itself. It's an insane Milotic, loads of special attack, decent speed, its moveset's crazy. Like, you could objectively think Crisp's got lucky to get here, and yeah, that's fine. And then you can say, well, he's got lucky to get that good Safari pivot, and it's like, yeah, that's fine. And then you can say, well, he's got lucky doing this as well. Lots of luck involved. Right, there's the timer. There's the timer. We get one more encounter. Is it the 51 Umbreon, everybody? One more encounter for the prediction. It is not. Congrats to the doubters. We've not seen it yet. Still not seen it. Isn't that the point, just to get lucky? There's still a lot of skill involved in it. Like, a lot of people say, well, you just need to get lucky. And yeah, there's an aspect of luck. There's definitely an aspect of luck involved. But realistically, there is a lot of skill involved as well. Make sure that you make the right plays, healing at the right time, attacking at the right time. You've got to know the game inside and out. Like, to get to this point. At the very least, just to get to this point, you've got to know the game pretty well. But yeah, there's an element of luck, but it's not just luck. Don't let anyone fool you. Don't let them fool you, guys. Fight a red kangaroo and you're guaranteed to beat Super. Yeah, go on, how many minutes? 2 minutes? I'll up it up to 2 minutes and I think I can do it. That's what keeps you from beating Super. Just don't want to upset others. Honestly, it would kind of... I think it would upset, like, people. Not the viewers, I don't think so much. But it'll definitely upset the people who are running it. Because I know if somebody beats Super, yeah, I'd be absolutely overjoyed for them. I would. I'd be like, thank God somebody's done it. Well deserved. However, at the same point, in my mind, I'd be thinking, I wish I was first to beat Super. And I'll be honest on that. And I think a lot of other people would be the same as well. I think a lot of people would be thinking, yeah, another day I could have beaten Super. If I only got that seed, I could have beaten Super. So you can look at it on two ways. But I'd love to beat it. I absolutely would. But at the same time, content, isn't it? Gotta throw for content. Still looking for stuff though, guys. For those people who've just joined in, Adam included, we are currently looking for a level 51 Umbreon. It's going to take forever. And then we're looking for a Dragonair. And that's also 1% encounter. It's going to take a while, guys. It is going to take a fun time. The fun is that it's a something. It's some kind of task. Who wants to be the rock to get on top? Yeah. It's basically it. Everybody wants to be the rock to get there first, doesn't it? You want to be the first, want to beat the game. But at the same time, we kind of just want everybody to beat the game, so... There's ups and downs. There's definitely ups and downs. Just come back. Must be an omnibus. Yeah, we ain't leaving. We ain't leaving Verdansk. We're staying here all night, apparently. I really just want to get this mon and get on to running it, to be honest. I'd love to. Shelder believes. Alright, Shelder believes. That means we've got to do it. Level 51, anybody? Anytime soon. All in fair warn. There it isn't. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. Anytime soon. Still looking for this 51 Umbreon. I don't care who beats Super. I just want to watch someone fight a kangaroo. And then you say, what's wrong with people who aren't from Australia? I think that's kind of a juxtaposition in that statement, no? Is that not something that makes a little bit of confusion? I am so confusion, I would say. Bob, welcome back. We haven't moved, don't worry, you've not missed anything. Have we got to do the Dragonair after this? We still have to do the Dragonair after this. I don't want to be the one saying this, but I feel like we're just going to be here forever. I kind of feel like we're never going to leave. It's just going to be pain, pain, pain. Game, just let me have it. Just once. Just let me get it, game. Anyone get a cash prize for beating Super? You don't get a cash prize for beating it, but I imagine if you do beat Super, that's a pretty good medal to have, isn't it? You're going to be well renowned in the community, nonetheless. No matter who beats it. Like, we're all acting as if it's going to be one of the people who, like, averages 1, 2, 300, 600,000 viewers. Like, we're all acting as if it's going to be one of that kind of ilk. It could just be someone who starts streaming for the first time. It could be one of you guys starts streaming and thinks, you know what, I'll give it a go. You could beat it. You could absolutely beat it. Anyone could beat it. But I think we're kind of under the impression that that is the case. Whereas I think someone rogue might just win. I think genuinely someone rogue might just come out of nowhere and just beat it. Which is where I come into play. That's the one. Once it's beaten, will it turn into a speed run? It might turn into a bit of a challenge to be like, who can beat it with the lowest level? Who can beat it with the worst Mon? Because Roguemon became a little bit of that, didn't it? It was like an insider challenge of who can beat it with the lowest base stat Pokemon. So, like, essentially, I think that would still be some kind of challenge. So I think people would be running it, definitely. So I feel like it would exist. I'm distracted now because I looked at the cars and see two cars smash into each other. Well, what are they doing that for then, eh? What are they doing that for? They're all arguing, they're all fine though. It's because one of them was watching this stream, I heard. That was the issue. One of them was actually watching this very, very stream right now. Just wonder how many more slight tweaks of the difficulty will happen first. I think once somebody beats it though, the difficulty isn't changing. And I kind of feel like the difficulty doesn't need to change at this point. I think it's in a good place, which sounds a bit crazy, but I kind of think it does. Right, Umbreon mate, you're not 51. What are you doing? What's happening here? What about the people who claim they've beaten it but haven't streamed it? There's no evidence. I'm not believing it. If you record it, yeah, that's fine. If you've got video footage of you beating it, but realistically, you kind of do need to have a stream of it from start to finish, so you know that there's no shenanigans gone in between. Because if there's video cuts and edits between it, who's going to know? Like, you never know. Nobody knows. But thank you so much for the follow, Cloud. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying yourself in my fishing simulator. Hope all is well. And welcome in, Sherlock. Welcome back. How have we been? What have we been up to? They'll want to see their favourite streamer win it. Yeah, Fuzzy, I think you're right. I think, honestly, yeah, when someone beats it, it'll be like, oh, well, they've beaten it now. So it proves that it's then beatable, so then it might spur more people to then try and beat it. I think we'll only know when it happens. We'll genuinely only know when it happens. Right, what's going on? One of them was clearly not paying attention. I'd offer my security footage, but I don't want to get involved unless they ask. Oh, Kelly's got all the security footage. Oh, dear. Also, I'm wearing a t-shirt that says, I drink tap water, and now I'm gay, so I really don't want to go outside. It might spark up the conversation with them. But, yeah, I kind of feel like... But then again, why would it? Why would it upset people? Go for it. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? You drink tap water? It's not going to affect anybody. Doesn't make a difference. Shouldn't escalate the situation. It should be fine. Because they live in a purple state. It doesn't matter what colour it is. You'll be fine. Be absolutely fine. Don't you worry. You'll be good. Speaking of good things, Cam, welcome in. How are we, Raiders? Oh, everything's broken on my end. Cam, how on earth are we? Raiders? I was going to say streamers, how are we? Well, streamers, how are we? Shout out to Cam, though, if you're not following Cam. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why aren't you following Cam? But Raiders, welcome in. For those people who don't know, my name's Crisp. We're streaming a lot of Pokemon stuff right now. Doing some Super Kaizo Fishing Mon. I was going to say Lab Sim. Usually we do some Super Kaizo Lab Sim. But we are doing some Super Kaizo Fishing Mon right now. We have got to the pivot. This Milotic's cracked. We're looking for a level 51 Umbreon and then a level 53 Dragonair. We've been fishing for about 4 or 5 hours and we haven't found either of them at the levels that we needed. So it's been grim. So, welcome in though. I hope you're all having a nice time. Beats it, welcome in though. Nick, welcome in from the raid. I hope all is well. Sliver from the raid as well. Cam, how was the stream? Did we get any runs going? I am going to say yes, you did. Nimbus, welcome in. Also, I hope everybody is doing very, 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 very well. How have we been? What were we up to? Ange, welcome in from the raid, everybody. I hope we're all doing good. Beaten Brock. Hey, one step closer to the safari. Join us. Immediate Destiny Bond. One step further away from the safari. You can still join us. Oh, dear. Immediate Destiny Bond. Do you know what? I think that first trainer out the gym is just grim sometimes, isn't it? The first trainer out of that gym is just diabolical. Like... Sometimes it's just the worst case. You get your hopes up, you get your dreams going, you think, oh my goodness, we're going to the safari. But realistically, yeah, no safari, just back to the lab instantly. It's the worst case scenario, isn't it? But I hope you're doing very well though, Cam. I hope all went well. I hope the stream went amazing for you. I hope it did in Raiders. I hope you all had a lovely start to the week. How on earth have we been? We've found loads of Umbreons, but just none at level 51. That's the one that we're looking for. That is the one that we're looking for. Dragonair's going to start to feel lonely. I'm feeling lonely, let alone the Dragonair. I can't... We've not found any Umbreons, we've not found any Dragonairs, we've not found anything. It's grim. It's disgusting. We can't find anything. We're just stuck. I want to be out there. I want to be fighting bad guys and... I don't know what else. Who knows? Drinking milkshakes, fighting bad guys. And we've already had our milkshakes, so who knows? There you go. But yeah, I hope the Dragonair's the one. Honestly, either of them. I'd take either of them at this point, Cam. It's going to take me forever. I'm going to be stuck. But we have found a shiny. We did find a shiny Cacturn. We did catch it. It's in the box. We haven't looked at it, though. But it is in the box. It is shiny. So there you go. What's most likely, then? Me to catch an Umbreon at level 51? Or the game to give me a shiny? Like, there you go. Silliness, isn't it? It's just all silliness. My first ever shiny was actually a Gen 2 shiny from Gold of the Sea. Ooh. And what was it though, Nimbus? What was it? Gotta know. All need to know here. How do you know there's a 51 Umbreon if you haven't seen it? Well, we're gonna see it right now, of course. And here it is. The level 51 Umbreon. Welcome. It'll happen once, guys. I promise one of these days I'll say the words and it'll happen. A shiny Tentacruel, hell yeah. I remember my first shiny was a shiny Poochyena. It was golden. Obviously not including the red Gyarados. That does not count objectively. That's not a real first shiny. But yeah, my very first shiny was a golden Poochyena. How good is that? There's some lore for you on Pokemon Sapphire. Wow. But yeah, we're screwed, guys. We can't find anything. First ever shiny wasn't until Violet. Hey, we still take it though, Kelly. Fun fact about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I caught a shiny Yungoos within 20 minutes of playing Pokemon Scarlet. And then I caught a shiny Yungoos within an hour of playing Pokemon Violet. Pretty weird coincidence, I thought. So there you go, two of the same shinies, both of the same games, and both immediately. So that's the one. The Cacturns are my spies. What? No! Get the Cacturns gone. Just let me find this. All this for the move to be Growl? No. The move is going to be Crunch. Just gotta have belief, guys. The move is going to be Crunch. Cam's come in to give us like the best luck possible. I think that it's going to be Crunch, and it's going to be a big special attacker, and that means that we can't then be hit by Mirror Coat because we're a Dark type against a Psychic type, and that means that we're good, and we win, and we're fine. I think they gave increased odds because I heard so many people at the beginning of the game getting shinies in Scarlet and Violet. I feel that's the same. That's what yours was too. Yeah, I feel like there was some suspicious behaviour at the start of that game. They thought, you know what, let's just give everyone a shiny. Let's do it just for a little giggle, shall we? And it was good. It was very nice. I enjoyed it. I did exactly what everyone should do. Put the shiny straight in the box and never use it again. And then get a full team of the Pokemon from that region. So that's what I did. Never used it in battle. Maybe once, to be honest. But the best mon for me in Scarlet and Violet, as I said ages ago, was Spidops. And I know people say it's terrible, but it was actually really good. It just kept on coming up clutch for me. It was a strong mon. Maka, any good teachable TMs? We've got Steel Wing and Megahorn. They're the only two that we've got. Megahorn is one of the Safaris, and Steel Wing was Misty's, I want to say. Other than that, everything's been terrible. Everything has been terrible aside from that. Oh dear. We are going to be stuck. I knew a guy got a shiny Caterpie from the start of the game and didn't know what a shiny was. Hey, that's value. I did, when I was younger, once catch a shiny Pikachu because I thought it'd be cool to just go into the Viridian Forest and catch a load of Pikachus. And I didn't actually notice it was shiny until I went in the box, looked at the Pokemon that I'd caught and thought, I'm just going to use the strongest one. Because I knew about EVs and everything. I was goated there. But I looked at it all and I was like, alright, yeah, this is fine. Why is this one shiny? I don't remember catching a shiny one. And that's how I caught my shiny Pikachu. Fun fact of the day. That's what the shiny was, a Spidops. The best mon in the game. It looks like Spider-Man. How could you complain? It has little spider webs. It probably crawls around the place like that. You can't argue with it, can you? Should start pelting the next cacturn with rocks. Alright then. Start throwing rocks at them. Start throwing rocks at them. Go on. It's it forever. Once you learn about EVs and IVs, it's over. You're hooked. Honestly, agreed. As soon as I learned that I could make the Pokemon specific to however I wanted it to be in terms of its stats, I thought, yep, that's me never playing another game in my life. That was the one. Oh, right, can I just add, the odds of finding this are about 1,500 to find the level 51, okay? We've seen so many more than that. We've probably seen 1,500 cacturns. Because it stops counting after 999. It doesn't even count how many that we've seen. We're screwed. It's never going to happen. Oh, it's never going to happen, is it? No. Come on, game. Come on, game. Let's just do it. Let's just do this and win. We're never going to see it. Doesn't respect the spies. Sorry, Kelly. They're just getting in the way. There's too many of them. I know you said you liked cacturn, right? But that's just too many cacturn. That's just way too many cacturn, right? Just throw rocks at them all and then there'll only be Umbreons left. Yeah, so you're telling me to kind of eradicate a full species of Pokemon? Yeah, alright. Alright, that seems reasonable to me. It's taken me years to amass these spies. But what advantage are these spies doing, though? They're in the water, in the Safari Zone, in a very niche spot in here as well. Where's the value to these spies? And do they need this much water? Like, it's a cactus. They're alright. They don't need that much water, do they? They should be okay. Eradicate them? Okay, alright. I see everyone else's morals in this whole dilemma. Alright then. Everybody wants them gone. Come on, cacturn, buddy. Get away. Give me the Umbreon. 51. It's none of your damn business. Okay, well, there we go. I wish I'd asked now. It's spy stuff. Okay, well, definitely wish I hadn't asked now. Okay. If I get someone, like, banging on the door, wearing a full, like, black suit and tie with some, like, spectacles on, and one of those little things from Men in Black, I'm going to be a little bit concerned. And I am not going to look into the light when it flashes. I am going to close my eyes and look away. And I will be a little bit concerned. The chances of Umbreon at level 51 is 1 in 1,999. Chances are 1 in 1,500. There you go. Which is silly. Odds reset after fishing 999 attempts. Oh, so it's impossible then. Great. Lovely, it's impossible! Will Smith's on his way. Good stuff. See if he can sign my copy of one of his albums, maybe. I'd have to, of course, buy one first, but still, you know, the meaning's there, isn't it? Thank you for all the gifts and stuff, by the way, that I've definitely missed in the TikTok. I do appreciate it, guys. Are the Surfmon different from the Rodmon? Yes. But you can only get Surf once you beat Koga, so you can't really get them until after the pivot anyway, so it's a bit of an awkward one. Seen well over 1,000 cacturn. We've seen 999 we've seen there. I think it's honestly 1,500-ish. And everybody's getting jiggy with it now, you see? Look, we're having a lovely time. You could always sign a non-Will Smith album, I suppose. Yeah, but then it'd lower the value of it, wouldn't it? I don't want to lower the value of my albums. I don't want to be like, hi, Will Smith, can you sign my Jonas Brothers SOS Burning Up album, please? It'd be like, we've seen too many level 52s, man. I see the 5 at the start of it, I get all excited, and it's a level 52. Of course it is. Of course it is. Because why wouldn't it be? Why would it not be? We're going to be... Oh, we're going to be here forever. That was the first ever album that I bought with my own money, that. Nothing wrong with a Jonas Brothers album. Little fun fact for you. The first I spent my own money on. So, true story. What move did it lose at 52? I'm going to say Crunch and just hope that it is, because if it isn't, I'm going to look like a fool at this point. I am going to look for... I'm going to just look like a fool, aren't I? Just never going to find it. Just going to be stuck here. We're just going to be just thinking, how on earth do we get out? See, people are saying it's splash, and it really kind of could be, guys. Because there's no way to scout it. But for the purpose of percentage-wise and statistical-wise, we have to keep on looking. Remember when you released the level 53? Almost released the 53. There you go. True fishing now. See? Some proper fishing. We're locked in. Ready for it. Right. New prediction. 2 minutes on the clock. Do we find the 51 before the end of stream? Because at this point, it is that. Do we find the... I have to get rid of the word level because there's too many letters in here. 2 minutes on the prediction, everybody. What are we thinking? Get your channel points on the line. Are we going to find the Umbreon before the end of the stream? I really hope so, because if we don't, God, I'm going to be miserable, aren't I? I am. No. McDestroyer, thank you ever so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying yourself in the stream as well. A lot of doubters. There is some belief in this. Statistically, right, we should be finding one. We should statistically find one before the end of the stream. Realistically, I don't know if we're going to. Gotta bear that in mind. Been pivoting for 2 days. Hey, we're aiming for the world record here. We're aiming to pivot every single day for the month. Yeah, that's it. Since we only have 2 pivots, can we check if it's worth getting the 53? Well, if it's terrible, then we don't go for the 53 and we bin the 53 off. There's method in the madness, guys. When's the stream end? That's just a good question, isn't it? It's just a very good question. When does the stream end? Who knows at this point? But we're still here. Still locked in the safari. For as long as possible. We're never going to leave. It's a new home. Professor Oak's getting lonely. He's thinking, where is he? Where's he gone? He should be back by now. How do I get notifications when you find the 53? I will ping the Discord when we have caught all the encounters. So if people are like lurking, or if people are just like, oh well, I'll just wait until he's caught them on, I will be pinging in my Discord to say, hey, we've found all them on. We'll be continuing the run. Whenever that is. So I hope that makes sense. Right. 15 seconds left on the prediction, guys. What are we thinking? Still here though, Liam. It's just something, isn't it? But we're not going to give up. Of course we don't give up. If we were to give up, then there's no point in even trying the challenge, is there? Why is my Discord pinged? Oh, I didn't have it on streamer mode. That could have been detrimental to me. Someone could have rang me and just absolutely messed me up there. So my streamer mode's broken on my TikTok. Usually it comes up automatically on my TikTok. What? On my Discord, it usually comes up automatically, and it hasn't. But welcome in the Discord for those people who just joined. Welcome in. I will send it like a full at everyone ping. We send pings when we go live, and I'll send a ping when we get them on. That's what I'll say. Right, do we get the 51 Umbreon before the end of the stream, everybody? Let's have a look, shall we? Let's say at least half an hour, maybe more. Because I can't be fishing for 4 hours and then just nothing. It's got to happen soon, right? Gonna go and play some Pokescape though. Enjoy, Bob. I'll have a little look of it. I absolutely will. A big Umbreon believer. That's what we like to hear. That's what we love to hear around here. Everybody now believes in the Umbreon. Alright, let me have a little look. What have I missed out on here? Oh, everything's frozen. Everything's back. Everything's good. Right. This is the first one I've got to predict on because of the 2-hour drive. Well, don't you worry, Tuber. I hope that we can get it. I'll try and keep the Cacturn mentions to a minimum. That's fine. I've heard they're the spies. They are despise, and we despise. There you go. Need to fish from the left side of the river to get it. Alright then. Alrighty then. But it could take a while, guys. We might never leave. Gonna do Pokedoku on the split screen. Oh, we can all help, don't you worry. If you need help, the answer is not Umbreon because you won't be able to find it. You won't be able to the keys will all just disappear. That's what'll happen. 206 haters and then you. Bob's also watching. He doesn't count as a viewer, so just remember that. Am I going to be streaming tomorrow or Thursday next? That's a very good question. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I might stream tomorrow and then not stream on Friday. That might be the case. Do you know what? Yeah. Let's lock it in. Let's say we'll be streaming tomorrow because I want to try and get this run done before the Switch 2. I had to get my words out there. Yeah. Let's say we'll do it tomorrow. Let's say we'll continue it tomorrow. I think it's only fair. Because else you guys are going to be waiting forever. Because on Thursday, we all know that I'm not going to be streaming Pokemon. Like, we all know that everyone's going to be streaming Mario Kart or whatever. So, to be fair, yeah, let's stream tomorrow. Stream doesn't end until you catch them. Alright, well, we'll just have to catch them then. And speaking of catching them, here's level 51, everybody. Here it is. Bang! Okay, no, fair enough. Right, that's okay. Any second now, guys. Any second now. Liam coming in with a gifted sub to Staten. There you go. Thank you very much. Staten, enjoy those emotes. Enjoy that free sub. I do the same, don't you worry. Just sit a little bit of a lurk and just wait until someone goes, they don't have the emotes. What's going on here? Yeah, I like it. I like the play. I respect it. I do. But thank you so much for the gifted sub there, Liam. I do appreciate it. And Racklol, thank you so much for the follow. If I've said that name wrong, I don't know if I have, but thank you ever so much for the follow and welcome in. Hope you're enjoying yourself in here. Can't have a mod in here with no sub. Exactly. They're the rules, right? They're the rules. Even got a full @ message as well. Those are the days. Stream doesn't end until you get both and then get the Evos. Jesus. Jesus. Look at my first badge. Go on, you tell him. Get them all banned. Go on. Oh, come on. We've seen 4 level 54s. We've seen 4 level 52s. We've seen a level 50 in there. We've seen every single level. The Umbreon, I don't know if it's 1% or 4%. It's definitely one or the other. But we should have seen it by now. That is genuinely it. It shouldn't have taken 4 hours to be able to find one, and we still haven't found it yet. Yeah, it's a nice Milotic. Hi, welcome in. You've joined us on the safari, where we have been fishing for 4 hours today, and an hour and a half also the other stream. So we've been fishing for a long time. Have I considered the swine hub? No. And I hope that helps. I hope that helps. We've got to get these two first, though. They're the best two. Everything else in the seed is like pretty dead in the safari. But these two are absolutely great. So we've got to go for them. What time are we calling it for the Gamba? The end of the stream, whenever that is. Just whenever the stream. Level 54 Umbreon is illegal. Level 54 Umbreon is illegal. Yeah, I can't be finding one of them. Thank you for the consideration. You're very welcome. There is a Charizard in here. Yeah, there is a Charizard. It's one of the Surfing Mon. We know that it is, but we don't know anything about it. So it's a risk to just say, let's go for the early Koga to then bank on a Mon that we don't know anything about. I'd rather go for 3 random Mon that we don't know anything about. Again, bringing maths into it, bringing numbers into it. I think it makes sense, right? Is Dragonair's Evos like Salamence, Flygon, Altaria, and Kingdra? Yes. They're the 4. 50% to be Salamence. Damn it. 20% to be Kingdra. 15% to be Flygon. And whatever percentage I haven't said to be the other one. It cannot be Dragonite. It can never evolve into a natural Evo line. So for an example, Pikachu, although it evolves via Thunderstone, it can never evolve into a Raichu. But it will evolve into Electric type. I hope that all makes sense. Math teachers in chat, can we get some stats on the Umbreon so far? The maths teachers are getting fired after this because they're all wrong. Everything I've been taught through school has been wrong here so far. Statistically, I should have seen one by now. Mathematically, definitely should have seen one by now. Realistically, Hell. That's what we live in. Hell. Can't find it. We just can't find the thing. I'd love to. I'd really like to find it. But I don't think it exists. And I will be save stating as well. Absolutely. We're not spending all this time to not do a save state. Why is it illegal at 54? You just can't find anything at level 54. Hence illegal. If you found one, it would be. Right, 51 Umbreon. As we said before, let's all join together. Let's huddle together, hold and link arms, and we'll chant and we'll say, as Bob would say, we do beg your pardon. There is an Umbreon in your garden. Okay? And we'll get progressively louder. So we do beg your pardon. There is an Umbreon in your garden. We do beg your pardon. There is an Umbreon in your garden. It's going to happen soon. Come on, guys. It's fine. We got this. Easy. We got this. Thrifting, welcome to TikTok. Just joined. We get it in the next 10 tries. I bloody hope so. 5 hours of fishing, still haven't found it. This is not good. This ain't good. It's arguably, it's bad. No, I'm not having anyone say, catch the 50. No, we're not catching the 50. Why would we catch a 50 when we can catch a 51? That's like saying, you know, would you like your ice cream with or without a flake on the top? Or like, who says without? Who on earth says without? Like, let's not go crazy on this. So we get the 51. Do you know any of its moves? So all of the Pokemon stating are unscoutable. However, they're all in Mewtwo Cave, the ones that I want to get. The Dragonair's in Mewtwo Cave, and the Umbreon's in Mewtwo Cave. By that logic, Mewtwo's only going to have the most powerful Pokemon protecting it. I think that makes perfect sense. I don't think I need to discuss any more on it. The most powerful Pokemon in the game are going to be in that cave. They're also in the Safari. Coincidence? I think not. I think there's no coincidence in that one. The Wilty reference, Chops, welcome in. I knew I could tempt in someone with it. I knew we could tempt somebody in for it. We do beg your pardon. Umbreon is in our garden. It's not here, man. Bob, you give it a go. I reckon Bob's going to do it and find it first time. I reckon he would. He's still going with the logic even though it's random. No. This is what you guys don't understand. The game thinks it's random, whereas realistically, it's not actually randomized. Like, yeah, it is randomized, okay? But you've got to think about the lore of the game as well. You've got to think about the in-game lore, how it all works. It's not just based off random numbers that are thrown on a screen. Everything that's happened in this game happens for a reason. Milotic has water absorb because it's a water type. The water just, it absorbs it into its scales. That makes sense. And then it uses that water and heats it up, and that's where it uses a flamethrower. Dragon Claw, it's easy. That makes sense. It all logically makes sense. Everything here. Ponyta being in the water, yeah, that's fine. Don't ask about that. Don't even ask about a big flaming horse being in the water. It's just lore. It makes sense, guys. It does. It kind of does. Oh, no. What if the 51 doesn't exist? Ah. But it does. We've done it enough times. It will happen, guys. It will happen. 51, you moron! 50! 50, not 40. 51. Come on, buddy. Let's get... Come on. Should have thrown a rock at the thing. I should have. Oh, I should have thrown a rock at it. Why is it so mean? I do beg your pardon. There is an Umbreon in your garden. I was fishing for £2 bass to keep and eat. I'm licensed. But 4 hours of patience rewarded me with a £4.4 walleye. Oh, there you go. There's value there. Was it ounce? I don't know. There's value. All I know. Value. There you go. Just big value. Hell yeah, though. The horses like to swim. It could be. It really could be. Stay calm, don't get crazy. No, it's all good, Timmy. We're all fine. We're all fine. No craziness around here, just sensibleness. I find Crisp's stream fond because of the Umbreon in the pond. I find Crisp's... You! Yeah, I'll make you angry. Yeah, what are you going to do? What are you going to do, eh? What are you going to do? Ran away. It ran away, guys. I'm in a lake, not a garden. There's grass here now. I do beg your pardon. There is an Umbreon in your garden. It's never going to happen, guys. We're screwed. We're just screwed. Get level 51. It's going to have Tackle, Growl, Quick Attack, and Scratch. Not the worst moveset. Definitely not the worst. Philip, welcome in. Welcome in. Bembo, welcome in. One level closer to the goal. Yeah, we just keep on going up one level every time. I'll be taking that. I will take that every single day. But I hope you're doing well, though. And welcome into the stream. Won't spawn because you threw a rock at it. Oh, no. Thank God. I didn't want to have to go out and release another thing again. It would just take far too much time. Is he okay, or has the fishing made him lose his mind? I'll let you guess on that one. No hints, though. But I will let you guess. It's not going to happen. We can't find it. I do beg your pardon. There is an Umbreon in my garden. Now! Damn it. Yeah, it's never going to happen. It's going to be another at least full stream of just fishing, isn't it? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We're going to be here forever, guys. What happens when you catch it and lose the first battle with it? Then I know that I've done everything that I could have possibly done with that Pokemon and I couldn't have gone a step further. That's what I know. And I know that I've tried my best. And sometimes, that's good enough. Need to start throwing the baits at the Umbreon so they know that we're friendly. So we'll throw rocks at everything else. Yeah. Throw rocks at everything and then throw bait at the Umbreon. Got ya. This all makes sense now. Yes. Right. Where is it? Rocks. Yes. Guys, this isn't working. This isn't working, guys. Oh, this isn't working. Yeah, we will be streaming tomorrow. I think it's an executive decision that I think we've got to make. Because we've got to just get this safari done. We can't just be sat in the safari for months and months and months on end. I can't. I can't. You guys can't. It's going to be bleak if we are. Why don't you just find it today? Oh. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's find it. Which tile did I hack it into? I think it was this one. I think this is the tile that it's been hacked into. So this is good. What's the maths for this, kill cards? Ignore it, because the maths is not mathing. We've encountered about 3,000 Pokemon today. We're double over the odds of being able to find the mon that we're trying to find. We found a shiny Pokemon in between, and it's all been a little bit silly. It's all been a little bit silly, this game, it has. But a testament, though, that you can entertain 200 people for 4 hours of fishing. I don't know about entertain. And as I said, I don't know 200 people. Nah, that's too many people. I know me. I know my mother. I know my dad. I know my family. I know my friends. I know the people who work at the shops, because I have to talk to them. I know the guy who works in Subway. He's great. He is a great guy. He always makes sure, like when I order from Subway, he always makes sure to just wait, and then as soon as I get there, he puts it in the toasting machine, and it's like, yep, excellent, thank you so much. You are the life and saviour. Easy stuff. Unless they're all watching, who knows? But yeah, we've seen at least 1,500 Cacturns, at least 1,500 Swinubs, 500 Ponytas almost. We're well over the odds, guys. But kill cards, hope you're doing very well, though. Yeah, we're well over the odds. Should split screen Roller Coaster Tycoon while you fish. But then I feel like all I do is play Roller Coaster Tycoon. I feel like that would be the issue right there, Game Bread. I feel like I get addicted. Is this Digimon? Yes. This is Digimon. Why fishing? We got a pivot. In the rules of Super, You have to finish the game with the Pokemon from the Safari Zone, so we are doing our mandatory Safari pivot right now. And we are hoping for the best. That's what we're doing. We're looking for a level 51 Umbreon. Does it exist? I don't even know. I genuinely don't even know at this point. I think it does, somewhere, somehow. Because we will find it now, and when we'll be together. There you go. We could just leave the Safari and just run forever. And just someday, somehow, and we'll just take it away from here. Can we find it? I just don't even know. I don't even know anymore. I was so optimistic at the start of the stream, and now I'm thinking, I don't know if this Umbreon exists. I don't know if it does. I'm tempted to say no, but I really want to say yes. Shame about the Milo. Reckon it could go the distance. The Milo definitely has potential. Its moveset's insane. It really is. Have you attempted the dragon in my absence? We have not attempted the dragon in your in the absence, Liam. No, this has been solely just the Umbreon today. And you know what? We ain't stopping until we get it in terms of next streams after that. It's 4 hours on a 1%er. What is this? What is this? Everyone's telling me different directions where it could be. Where are we thinking then? Go on, which tile? Everybody say a tile and we'll fish there a handful of times and see who's right. We'll see who's right. We'll start here. We'll work our way. We'll see who's right. Someone says the corner for the tiny shadow, right? Corner for the tiny shadow. That's what we'll start with. We'll do 5 or so here. Any for any. Couple more. There's nothing even here. That's just Swinubs. Right, so that's a Swinub tile. So we don't want that one. God, it's like looking for a Feebas, this. God, it really is. Top right. Okay, top right's looking okay. Okay, it's just Swinubs. So the corners I think we need to avoid. I think they're just Swinubs. Yeah, I think they're just trying to congregate in the corners and have a nice little time and just avoid all the water. So not them. What have we got? None of the tiles. Kind of agree with that. Middle ball. I'm feeling it. Next to the rock. Someone says next to the rock on one side. Someone says next to the rock on the other side. That's absolutely fine. Luke, welcome into TikTok. How long have we been in the Safari? We've been here for 4 hours and we haven't seen anything. Well, we haven't caught them on that we're looking for. We've been fishing for 4 hours. And God, it's been bleak, it has. It's been bleak. We haven't seen anything. Right. Another person said next to this rock. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. This could be good. This could be good. Liam's saving me. Make sure that I'm well hydrated and not risking dehydration. Friend. Friend. You are friend. Look, we are friends with the Umbreon. Have some friend stuff. We give you food, you are friend, yes? Give you food, you are friend, yes? Now you enjoy that food and enjoy yourself. Right, this tile's done alright so far, guys. Am I able to do the push-ups first? Yeah, I think I'll do all the push-ups before we find the Umbreon. Every single one of them. Give food to the cacturn. I give the second one food. Jodo, welcome in. We're still here. Would you believe it? We're still here, guys. Is the Umbreon on the 1%? I think it's either the 1 or the 4. I don't know which one, but let's say yes to the 1%. And we need it at level 51. We haven't seen it. We have not seen it, guys. Do a shot every time that you drink that you see an Umbreon. So no shots then, we're good. No shots. How on earth are you though, Jordo? I hope you're doing very good. We're stuck in the Safari Zone. We're fishing for a 51 Umbreon right now. If you want to look at the full list of everything, the pinned message has a link to the spreadsheet that we've been taking notes on, where has all the information that you need to know. It's definitely the 1%. Togetic's the 4%. Oh no. Here the Umbreon's like rocks. Alright. I'll start throwing rocks at them. I'll do it. Of course I will. Right, any other tiles that you guys are thinking? Because I am losing the will to live here. Absolutely. Any other tiles? There's so many. My time's up. My fucking time's up. You're joking. Even they were just like, Crisp, just give up, mate. Even they were thinking, give up. Oh, brilliant. It's like, yeah, just, you can't fish it. It doesn't exist. Maybe we needed to reset the Safari. The odds of high rolling, it's a 1 in 1,500, the mon that we want, at the level that we want. We've encountered maybe about 3,500, maybe 4,000 Pokemon today. The odds are not in our favour. That's what I will say. Back from holiday today. Hell yeah. How was the holiday, Jordo? How on earth was it? We started this run Sunday. Well, no, that's a lie. We started this run on Friday because we beat Brock. And then we did the rest of the seed on Sunday. And we got to the Safari on Sunday. Hence, Safari Sunday. And then we're still here. So it's taking its time, isn't it? It's taking its time. But what it does mean is if we hit over odds on the Umbreon, then we're really going to be hitting under odds on the Dragonair. Really going to be hitting them. Are we going to be both the Umbreon and Dragonair 1%? Yes. Yes, they are. They are both the 1% encounters. Do I look happy? Do I look happy? Was the Milo from the lab? No, I think we had like a Dusclops from the lab. I think we did. Reset, welcome in. I hope you're doing very good. How on earth are you? Raiders. Oh, I've broken everything on my computer. There it is. How on earth are we? What were we up to? Did we get any runs? Are we having a nice time? If you're not following Reset, guys, why? What are you guys doing by now? What on earth are you guys doing? But welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody in. For context for people who don't know, my name is Crisp. We are playing some Super Kaizo IronMON. We're in the Safari. We've been fishing for 5 hours. We're still looking for a 1% Umbreon at level 51. I hope that makes sense. Are we going to find it? No, probably not. So, hey, that's how it goes. But welcome, everybody in, though. We beat Brock and died to the next trainer. Cam raided and has said that exact same message, Reset. So I feel like that's a bit of a curse today. I feel like no one's able to get past Brock. Whereas I can't even just fish up a Pokemon. So that's kind of my curse. But yeah, for those people who don't know, we stream a lot of Pokemon around here, mainly Super Kaizo. And currently, we're looking for this Umbreon. If you do want to look at more details, the pinned message does have all of the details of all the mons that we have seen in the wild. I hope that makes sense, and welcome everybody in. But we are milking the Safari, guys. Of course we are. But gotcha, thank you so much for the follow. And Reset, welcome in. Shaped and Shaded, welcome in. Frantic Limbs, welcome in. Phantom, welcome. Mia, hope all is good, everybody. Power, how on earth are you? Any good runs on your behalf? I hope so. Please say yes. Please say yes, or it looks bad. Please say yes or it looks really bad, guys. Please, 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 please. I died to the rival outside of Victory Road in Roguemon. Oh, okay, so today's a bad luck day. We don't have a run. Excellent. Lovely. Wonderful. Uh-oh. Ignores pin? Yeah, ignoring the pin. Gone. Absolutely gone. But welcome everybody in, though. I hope we're all having a lovely time. We are just really struggling to find this Umbreon. For context, we know nothing about any of the Pokemon in here. We know nothing about anything at all in this Safari. However, here's my copium logic for those people who've just come in. The two mon that I want to scout, the Umbreon and the Dragonair, okay, both of them are in Mewtwo's cave. Now, my logic, which everyone says is flawed for some reason, which I don't understand, my logic is that if the Pokemon is in Mewtwo cave, it is deemed strong enough for Mewtwo to want to protect it, alright? So therefore, it is going to be a strong mon, right? You see where I'm going with this? So, with all that logic playing into my hands right now, that means, guarantees that both mon in here are going to be cracked. So we're going to be good. We're going to be absolutely fine. We will be fine. Of course we will. Me, though, I know nothing about anything in general. Well, sometimes it's the best way to be. Exploding himself with Metronome. No, he won Super. I was the one that exploded. Oh dear. Oh dear. Do you know what? That's kind of like my luck, that. Really is kind of my luck. Apart from I wouldn't have even got explosion. I'd have got bloody memento or something. I wouldn't have even taken out the other Pokemon. Knowing that, but 07s for that run. And fingers crossed you can go back on another one. Right, Umbreon, we like you. Just... What the hell? I gave the Umbreon some food and he ran away. I was thinking, oh, we'll give the Umbreon some food. Maybe it'll tempt out some of its friends. You never know. But no, sadly no. No for us. Not in the slightest. Of course not. Just as a heads up for those people on Twitch, ads are going to start very shortly. It's just 3 minutes of ads on the hour every single hour, just to make sure that there's no pre-rolls, nobody gets screwed by that, and especially the first time you join the stream, you don't want to be bombarded with a ton of ads. So I do appreciate that, guys. If you do stick around for those, I understand if you don't want to, that's absolutely fine. But the ads will be done in 3 minutes, and you're not going to miss anything. That's basically it. You're not going to miss anything. We're going to fish. If we do find it, we'll save state and then try and catch it, guys. So we should be all right. In Erica's gym for the record. Wasn't in the lab. Oh, dear. Or at Brock. Oh, dear. Should ask what he took Metronome over. I don't want to know at this point. This all sounds like a big kind of bad thing here. This sounds like a lot of things going wrong here, guys. This sounds like a lot of things are going wrong in one very, very quick order of things. So let's hope that it's all good, though. I hope you don't mind me asking, but what's the standee in the bottom left corner? That's Bob. Bob brings us good luck. Don't you worry about Bob, and Bob won't worry about you. Just don't worry. It's fine. It's Bob. We've got his book there as well. There you go. There's his book. Signed. There you go. A signed copy of the book. Oh, I see. But he loves it, Bob. He sits in the corner every single stream. He enjoys his time in here. And he blesses every single run. He does. Hence why we've been able to go on this amazing run with this Milotic today. It's all true. True story. And we're still fishing for the Umbreon, though, for those people who are just tuning in and just coming back into it and thinking, Crisp, what is going on here? Yeah, we're still looking for it. Still looking for that 1%er. But you never know. Could be soon. Might not be. But we've been here for 4 hours fishing, plus an hour and a half on the last stream. So about 5.5 hours fishing for this 1% mon. Still not found it yet, guys. It has been grim. Not gonna lie. It's been pretty grim. It's been disgusting. I was the first watcher today and I'm still here, Jonathan. Hell yeah, over in the TikTok, I do appreciate it. So you've been suffering through 4 hours of fishing with me. Excellent stuff. Is the pivot required? Yes. The pivot is required. Else I'd be running this Milotic and just hoping for the best. Absolutely we would be. Of course we would be. Why would we not be? Well, Pine, welcome in. Hope all is good. Hope all is well. We're going to go on a run. We're going to do well. Don't you worry. We're going to do it just for you. Umbreon, level 51. Umbreon, level 51. Here it is. We've waited 4.5 hours, and this is it. It'll happen eventually, guys. This Milo's nuts. Hope the Umbreon's good. Yeah. So we don't know anything about the Umbreon. So it could be really bad. It might have Truant. We know nothing about it. We can't scout it. It's not in the wild apart from Mewtwo's tunnel cave thing. So yeah, we're kind of going in blind completely. I just think let's catch the biggest Pokemon at the highest levels. And let's see what we can do with it. That's kind of my idea with this. Let's have a little look-see, shall we, at the very least. But it's going to take a while. The Swinubs are just turning up more than we need. We've seen over 1,000 of them. We've seen these Cacturns. There's far too many Cacturns kicking around. We have a 53 Umbreon. We've banked it, but we haven't looked at it. And I kind of wish I hadn't caught it because everyone keeps on wanting me to go back to it. But Umbreon learns a move at level 52, so we're always going to, of course, catch the 51. It's sensible, right? We're not going crazy with it. Level 51's a sensible idea, right? Right? Not just me. Everyone agrees, yeah? Of course we do. Who doesn't? We all agree, right? Right? And it's well worth the wait, because Umbreon, Here it is. Okay. It's not going to happen. If the 52 move isn't good, will he switch to the 53? Ooh. Depends how many moves it has. It depends its stat spread. It depends on a lot of things. But if it has a good stat spread, and let's say it has 2 good moves, it's worth them potentially just looking at the level 53. But you never know. The man's millimeters from insanity. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Insanity is measured in distance and units. It is. It's true. And we are all of it right now. Because we're never going to find it. We're just not. It's not going to happen, guys. We may as well give up. Is what a fool would say. Of course we're going to win. Of course we're going to find it. It's meant to be. This is the run. It absolutely is. Bob agrees. He's gobsmacked that anyone would even think otherwise. So this is the run. It's going to happen. Level 51. Right here, right now. Let's... Level 51. Right here, right now. We'll try it one more time. Hang on. We'll do some edits. Level 51. Right here, right now. Give up. Just give up, guys. It's never going to happen. Worth the wait? I hope it is. I hope it's worth the wait. Because if it's not, oof. 3 tiles left, face north. 1, 2, 3. Alright then. Let's see if you're right. Let's see. Oh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to throw rocks at you. It's not looking good. Uh-oh. All this to get wiped by Koga. You don't gotta say how it is. Why you gotta say how it is? All this, and we know it's gonna have Truant. That's my thing. Or even better. Even better, the thing will have battle armor. It'll have a band ability, won't it? It'll have huge power, pure power, battle armor, and Truant all in one Pokemon. That's exactly what it's gonna have. We just know. We don't even know its stat spread. And we've spent 5 hours looking for it, and we don't even know if it's very good. But with this level 51 Umbreon, guys, it's got to be the one, right? It's got to be. Kelly's thriving because we've seen a load of Cacturns. We've also caught a shiny Cacturn for those people who come in. Nope, needs to be 51. We have also seen a shiny Cacturn, which we have caught. It's in the box. We haven't looked at it. It's just for, you know, like a little trophy item, isn't it? So that's ridiculous, isn't it? We've seen a shiny before we've managed to see the actual Pokemon. Like, what is this? What is this? My favourite streamer is called Power Slap. Violence isn't a negative in my book. Paid chatter? Where's the paid chatter saying that I'm the favourite streamer? What the hell's happened there? Then again, I'm not going to pay people to lie, am I? Why would I pay people to lie? It would just be silly. Just be a waste. I haven't paid them. Exactly, that's the thing. We don't pay people around here. Why would we pay people? You can't be paying people. No, no, no. I can watch you fish all day. Here we go. Pay you to call off the Cacturn army? It's worth it. It really kind of is worth it, you know. Shape and Shaded's here for fun? Really? What? Here? No, I think you're mistaken. You must have put the wrong username in. I think you're meant to put Staten instead of Idle Chris. But I can understand there's like a couple of difference in the letters. You know, we both, you know, grew up, known each other since we were 3. I can understand, yeah. I can understand how you mixed it up. That makes perfect sense. But yeah, if you were looking for your favourite streamer, that's where you should be going, guys. That's the one. Guys, I can't find it. It's hiding, and I can't find it. It doesn't exist. Kelly, call off the Cacturns, please. Call off the Cacturn army. Yeah, the Milotic's just sat here like, dude, what are you doing? It's like, imagine that you're walking around going on like dates and things, going on Tinder dates while you're still with your current partner, and then saying to them, yeah, I'm trying to find someone to basically ditch you and start dating someone else. That's what this Milotic's having to like bear with right now, isn't it? This my lord is stuck in a real horrid position. Imagine being that my lord. Like, why am I even here? It's like, well, we need you. But why? But just why? Bonus is going to be playing Super today. Do it, I dare you. Just do it. Curse of the Cacturn. Oh. How long are we going to stream for? Another 20 minutes, let's call it. Let's lock in another 20 minutes. Because I feel like we can find it. I feel like we should be able to find it. And then look at its stats and it'll look insane. It will. It absolutely will. Who picked Umbreon to learn a move at 52? Yeah, it should learn a move at 54, to be honest. Someone should change it so it learns the move at 54, because then we can catch the 53 and then we don't need to worry. Streamer is my favourite Cacturn. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take it. Look, nah, as I've said, there's 238 people. I don't know that many people. So there can't be that many people in here. No. All watching me fish as well. Well, if everyone helps out... Hang on, how many tiles are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... There's not that many tiles. Get yourselves in here. Start fishing. Come on, guys. You gotta help me. 39. That's not what we need. Do I think that the Kingdra's good? I think the Kingdra's average, to be honest. Because we've seen and fought a couple in the wild. We've one-shot every single one of them. However, we've been well over-leveled and we do have a load of special attack. So... And a super effective Dragon Claw against it is just going to do tons of damage. So, like... We don't know. We don't know in the slightest. Is this European Dave with hair? I am European Crisp with hair, I will say. Yeah, let's go yeah. Let's go yeah. Assuming that European Dave's a good guy. Let's say yes. Welcome in though, pigeons. I hope you're doing very well. How on earth are you? How long am I stalling this dead run? As long as absolutely possible. We're milking it for everything, guys. Catch all the Cacturns, remove them from Safari. I was trying to throw rocks at them earlier and it didn't help. That was my issue. Pretend that you're going for a 53, trick the game. Do what you did when you were a kid, when you were trying to, let's say, like, you're waiting for a game to load up, and it's like, yeah, I'm not. I don't even care if the game loads. I don't even care. No, I'll look away as the game loaded. No, it hasn't. So we'll do that, right? I don't even care if we see an Umbreon. I don't even care. Nope. I don't even care. Don't even want to see an Umbreon. I don't want to see it. Nope. I'm gonna hide and look away. I don't even want to see it. I don't want to. Nope. Don't want to see it. I'm gonna look away and hope for the best. Where is it? Where is it? Can't find it. Has anyone considered a team of 6 Cacturn? Someone might have. I don't know who though. Bit of a crazy decision, right? Longest Gamba going, 42-minute pushing in an hour. Well, I did say, would we catch this thing before the end of the stream? I didn't know when we'd end stream. That was the next question, wasn't it? It was like, when are we going to end stream? Who knows at that point, right? Who knows? So, it could take a while. Just catch 6 Cacturns and beat Super. Honestly, it's kind of the best shot right now, right? Break every single rule and just do it. End stream when you catch the Umbreon? Well, we're never going to end stream if that's the case, and I am starving. I'm absolutely starving, guys. Hey, I never made a promise today about catching this Umbreon. I made a promise about getting the Safari. I fulfilled it. All I've said is I would like to catch the Umbreon. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion, kind of how Sam said, that Cacturn's also a dark type, and it's got like black and yellow under its green exterior. I think that some of these Umbreon are actually hiding inside of Cacturn outfits. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. And they're just trying to just play tricks on me. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a bad luck day. They're all tricking me. They are. I think Salty's going to beat Super before we see 51 Umbreon. Honestly, right? I'm not even joking here. I think someone who's born tomorrow could grow to the age of like 16, however old you need to beat a stream on Twitch, start streaming this game, then beat it before me, before I get this Umbreon. I'm talking a 16-year window here. I'm not just talking weeks, months, whatever. No, I'm talking years at this point. Maybe decades. Maybe the next millennium. Who knows? But the fact that we haven't done this is like insane, isn't it? Piquet, it's not 3 hours. We've been fishing for 4 hours today. 4 hours just today. Another hour and a half slapped on the back of last stream. In total, it's going to be 6 hours. 6 hours and we won't have found it. I think if you get the 50, you got to take it. Nope, that will be a sign of weakness. You can't show any sign of weakness to the game of Super Kaizo IronMON. It will try and evaluate any kind of weakness that we have. It will point it out, it will pinpoint my weaknesses, and it will say, haha, you have a flaw in this exact point and place. And I'll say, no, I don't. And it will say, yes, you do. And it will use a move and it will kill me. So we gotta be sensible with this. We're gonna go in knowing that we did our best and done everything possible. Because if we then lose, I can say that's fine. I've done everything exactly how I wanted to do it. If, however, we catch something at level 50 and then we lose and I'm like, we rerun it and it's a roll. Worst case scenario, guys. Worst case scenario. We should have an encounter tracker. So it says we've encountered 500 Ponyta. It stops counting after 1,000, just for context, Mike. Also, thank you ever so much for the follow. It stops counting after 1,000. So we've seen well on 4,000 Pokemon today. The odds to find it, 1 in 1,500, just to look at some numbers. We're almost triple the odds. It's grim. It's disgusting. It really is. But thank you so much for the follow, though. And welcome in, Juice Walker. We have Dragonair. We don't have the Dragonair yet, but it's in the Safari. And that's another 1% fish. So it's all good. It's all fine. Any world where you check the 53 to see if the 51's runnable? No, we've spent the time now. We've spent the time. First time I watched Staten was a 3-hour fishing stream. I was sold. Honestly, I think some of the fishing streams are the best streams. You get to just chat absolute nonsense. You get to see the streamer just getting irritated every single minute throughout the stream until you see the Pokemon. It just gets worse and worse and worse, doesn't it? It just makes you want to just jump in the lake and just never surface, is what I will say. That's exactly how it makes you feel, guys. Flair thinking that Safari Zone needs quality of life patch. Kind of agree with it. I kind of agree, but I think some people are against it. And at the same time, I can understand both appeals. But just make it so I can catch my Pokemon quicker, and then we just don't care about anyone else, guys. Have we caught the Dragonair at least? I think you know the answer to that one. I think you know the answer there, guys. Is this the pivot snip? We are looking for the pivot as we speak. Oh, it's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. Please. Don't make me do... I don't want to have to do another full stream of just fishing. I don't want to do it. I don't want to fish for another full stream. I want to get this run underway. I'm itching for it now. Serious question, why haven't we seen the Dragonair? The Dragonair is in the north region, Tina. We are in the east region right now. And we just... It's just how it is. Different area. If it was the same area, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? Getting both of them at the same time. How wonderful, the value in that. But no. Sadly, it's not meant to be. Yeah, the Milo that got us here was absolutely bonkers. It was great, Mon. Did everything that it needed to. However, yeah, we're struggling a little bit. Struggling a little bit to try and find this Umbreon, guys. I'd watch Safari all day, every day. Just never leave. Just start naming every one of the plants. Should we just start naming everything? Should we just start coming up with like quadrant names and tile names? Just make everything up at this point. And then when people come at the Safari next, they'll be like, "Ah, oh, Crisp's still here. Oh, he's in the just name a random coordinate and be like, oh, he's in that coordinate. Ah, great. Still fishing for that same Umbreon? Yeah, he is. Would you believe it? Still the same one." And I'll say, well, hey, you never know. Never know what could happen. Mine's the Swinub. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Someone get him banned. Get him banned. We can't be having this. Best of luck. Thank you ever so much, Piquet. We will be here forever. We are never going to leave. Facing the wrong way up. Go one tile up and you'll find it. All right, then. All right, then. Is it possible that we need a better rod? This is the best rod. Never ask a man whether or not he needs a better rod or not. That's always a sketchy question to ask, isn't it? What's the name of the plant that we're on right now? That is Mavis. What do you want me to say there? What am I meant to say? This tile is now the Mavis tile. We just got to hope for the best, right? We kind of do. Nah, Bushel's this one. This is Bushel. Or is this? This is Bushy. Bushel and Bushy are very good friends. They absolutely are. Guys are going to be here forever. We're never leaving. Need the soft kitty, warm kitty song from Big Bang. It might help, you know. It really might help. Kevin, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Please bring us the luck to get this Umbreon. Please, please, please. We are losing sanity quicker than you would imagine. It's going, it's going, it's going, and I think it might honestly already have been gone. Here comes the 51 right around the corner. If you don't win Soup, I'm unfollowing. That's fine, don't you worry. Because we're never going to make it out the Safari, so you're never going to unfollow. Easy stuff. Nailed it, Kevin. Haha! There was no stipulation on your end of how long it would take me to get through this seed. You're here forever now, buddy. Oh, dear. Has anyone actually seen the boulder recently? It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. No, help me. Can't believe I haven't been working because I'm so invested in this. Kelly, you're going to be turning around and you'll be like, what have I done in the last 4.5 hours? And you'll be thinking the exact same question that I'm thinking, where I'll have said, what have I done in the last 4.5 hours? Oh, I have not encountered the Pokemon that I needed, and I need to do more fishing tomorrow. That's what I'm doing. I'm just going to be fishing every single hour of every single day until this is done. This is my life now. That's exactly what we need to do. It's just fish. Can we give up a half past and looking for the Dragonair? We can give up a half past and I'm going to bed. That's what I'll be doing at half past. It's true. Giga, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Hope you're enjoying. POV, you're shiny hunting. Pine, we've already found a shiny. We've already got a shiny cacturn somewhere. We caught it. It's in the box. We'll have a little look at it at the end of the stream. But yep, it's bleak. Yeah. Boulder, aka the money hole. That sounds a bit sus. It's a pretty hot spot. Right, well then we need to find it. Underneath the boulder for like a little bit of shade, but not too much. So it's here then. It's here. What will we do first? Umbreon or a second shiny. So we had this exact same problem last time we were in the Safari Zone. We found 2 shinies in the Safari Zone before we found a Gardevoir, which was this exact same scenario. We were looking for a 1% Gardevoir. Instead of that, we found 2 shinies. So, hey, you know, we're still going to find another shiny, yeah. Knowing our odds, knowing our luck, we still have another shiny. Yeah. It's content. It's me losing my mind here, guys. It's disappeared. Could just run a Python script to automate it. But then you could run a Python script to automate the whole game, and at the end of the day, would I then be playing? Ah, there you go. Who knows? Yeah, the 51 Togetic just taunting me in the background, isn't it? Shocking stuff. Absolutely shocking stuff, isn't it? We're never going to find it. We're going to be stuck in forever. Oh, just let me out, game. Please, I'm hungry. Do you know what, right? Actually, no, I was hungry about an hour ago. So much time has passed that my body now is like, nah, you're not hungry anymore. I'm just going to eat your own insides from the inside out. You don't need to eat. Great. I've passed the point of being hungry to now being the point of I am now just consuming my own body. Great. This is wonderful, isn't it? We've been fishing for a total of almost 6 hours, for those people wondering. We've seen Umbreons, just not level 51, sorry. Oh, we're never gonna leave. Sometimes it's healthy. Alright, well then we'll keep on fishing. We'll keep on fishing until we find it. And I bet you it's terrible. I can just guarantee, I just have a feeling. At the start of the stream, I was sat downstairs before the stream started, sorry, and I was like, yeah, this is going to be great. The Umbreon's going to be insane. We're going to go on a run. We're going to beat the game, and I'm going to be labelled as a hero of the Super Kaizo community. And everyone will be like, wow, Crisp, aren't you so good? And I was like, yeah, that's kind of it, right? But I've lost that. I don't know where it's gone. Disappeared. My children are moving out. Umbreon doesn't exist. They've all gone off to college. Oh, it's just a shame, isn't it? Can we fish for the Dragonair? There is no Dragonair without... You can't spell Dragonair without Umbreon. Alright, think about it. You can't spell Dragonair without Umbreon. Do they share any of the letters? One letter? 2 letters? 3 letters? 4 letters? 3 letters? 4 letters? Yeah, it's the same Mon bit. You can't spell it though without Umbreon. See, without it, it just wouldn't be a word. There you go. Without it, it's not even a word. See? Genius. Oh, this is the longest I've ever just been fishing for one Mon. I could have gone and caught a Feebas legit in Pokemon Sapphire before I've done this. And that's not even a lie. We could have caught a Feebas before this. This is... Oh, what is this? Has anyone ever considered cracking open a beer and relaxing in the fishing stream? You guys can. I'm sat here stressing, thinking I'm not going to be able to catch this Mon. Or we just catch it right now, shall we? Should we just do what we always do? Catch it right at the end of the stream and scam everybody? Yeah, let's do it. Back to the good old faithful spot. The spot of all spots. The goat spot. This is it. Sam's on his 4th. There you go. That's the one. Tina, thank you ever so much for the follow. I was saving the follow for the Umbreon, but it's been a hell of a fishing trip. Reminds me of when I go fishing with the dad and get skunked, but still love it though. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the follow though. I do appreciate it. And I'm glad that you're having a lovely time. We'll be ending stream shortly. Honestly, we'll see 3 more Umbreon. 2 more Umbreons. Well, we'll see a couple more Umbreons. I'm going to say we're going to encounter 2 more Umbreons. And if neither of them are level 51, that'll be where we end. So 2 more Umbreons. The odds are 1 in 1,500. We've probably seen about 4... We're probably 3 times over the odds. In a bad sense. So we're well over the odds right now. We should have seen it by now. I just know if I go to work that you'll find it immediately. Have to stay. Well, I am going to just try and find it. I'm going to say 2 more Umbreons and then we'll call it a day. Because else we're just never going to find it, are we? We'll be live again tomorrow, though. Because we've got to do the same again for the Dragonair. Even if we do get the Umbreon, we've got to do the same again for the Dragonair. So don't you guys worry. We have to do the same for the Dragonair. So we're going to be here forever. We're never going to leave. And I'm never allowed to leave this chair, apparently. It's just how it is. It's like that. And that's the way it is. Game, just come on. Just come on. Give me the Umbreon. Give me the Umbreon. Give me just one more. One more Umbreon, just so I can say at the end of it and do a fun little, that's it, we're only going to find one more. And then the one that we find is going to be the level 51 and it's going to be great. Everyone's in agreement. Come on, game. Let's be sensible. You always have to have a beer when you're fishing. Maybe that's where we're going wrong. Maybe it is. Right, let's go back to the good old fashioned. We do beg your pardon, for Umbreon is in our garden. Okay? We do beg your pardon, Umbreon is in your garden. A little louder. We do beg your pardon, Umbreon is in our garden. What's going to happen? Here it is. Shiny Umbreon, level 51. Bang. Damn it. Do not have a drink. You do have a drink. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's changed plans here. Someone owe this guy some food now, but I'll be making some bread. Butter in the mouth. There we go. Bread and butter in the mouth. That'll do me. Maybe some tap water to go alongside of it. Treat myself like a king. That's the plan tonight. Right, we do beg your pardon. Umbreon is in our garden. Where is it? Oh, it's not. It's in the garden. Duh. And this is the garden. Okay, we do beg your pardon. Umbreon is in our garden. Okay, keep it going. Where is it? No. All this patience is just going to make us even more careful for the post-safari grind. Yeah, I don't want to do it. I'll catch the Pokemon and I'll just pretend that we're okay. And we'll just never run the seed again. And we'll just say, yep, we caught the pivot. And everyone will say, well, what did you do? And I said, nothing. That's fine. We're all good. All right, Bob, mate, are we Bob? Come on, help us. Help us out, man. Help us out. See, Luke knows. Please. Just want to see an Umbreon. I just want to see one Umbreon. Just one. Just one. Just give me one. Just one. For just once. Game. Just once. It's never going to happen, is it? Oh, we're never going to find it. It's been brutal, hasn't it? Wooden Rock, welcome in. Statistically, how long should this take? I'm going to say that it should have taken... I think it should have taken 2 hours to find this Umbreon, is what I would say. It takes 1,500... It's 1 in 1,500. And we've seen about 4,500 mon now, so we're 3 times over the odds after 6 hours. I'm going to say it should have taken 2 hours to see it. And it's taken a long time. It needs to be level 51 though. That's why the odds are increased. It's 1 in 100, but then there's a 1 in 15 chance of it being the right level. So we're kind of now hoping for just something. I am going to find one more Umbreon. I will. I promise. I'll find it. I'll find the Umbreon. Whether or not you like it or not, guys. Am I okay? Well, I can't swim. I can't dance. And I don't know karate. So, face it. I don't think I'm ever going to make it. It's kind of a lie. I can swim. Whether or not I can do this, that's maybe dancing. And I do know karate. So maybe I will make it. Who knows? Who knows, eh? It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. No. Game, come on. How do you feel about Harry Houdini? Love the man. Or croquet. I think we all know how I feel about both of those topics. Just trust me, okay? Oh, game, come on. Just one more Umbreon. Just one. I don't even want to see 2 at this point. I'm locking it in. I just want to see one more. I just want to see one more. I'm not seeing 2 more anymore. I just want to see one more Umbreon and we'll call it. Just the one. Let's go back to the God spot. Let's get back there. Back in the God spot. The longest Gamba in history. We're still streaming though, so it's still good. I want a life-size Cacturn in the corner. Yeah, that's fine. If you said Cacnea, I'd be like, yeah, fair enough. But Cacturn, I don't know. Worries me a little bit. I forgot to carry the 0. Oh, it's actually impossible. I forgot about that, Tina. I forgot to carry the 1, the 0, and the 17. Yeah, it's actually statistically impossible, guys. Right, are we going to do an idle crisp scam? The next Umbreon is going to be the last Umbreon that we're going to see, and then we're going to end it. This is the God spot. One more Umbreon. That's all we need. Are we going to do a classic idle crisp scam? Let's see. Try manifesting it and just believe in it. Yep. Yep. It's here. The idle crisp scam, I can feel it. I can feel it bubbling. It's going to happen. We're going to find it right now. We're going to find it so incredibly soon. The next Umbreon we see is going to be level 51. This is the scam. It absolutely is. We're here. We're ready. Scam is locked and loaded. Idle scams. Back at it again. Let's have a little look. Scamothy crisp. What's going to happen? It's happening. Safari employees are furious. They've already kicked me out before. I'll not have them kick me out again. When's that guy coming back? It's not whether or not we're coming back. We're never leaving the place. Don't forget to show the shiny as well. Oh, I'll show you guys the shiny, don't worry. Alright, we're manifesting it. Umbreon in 10. It's here. It's here. I can feel it. Umbreon. Umbreon is coming. Umbreon is here. Who will be next, Umbreon? Will it be you? Or even you? Come on, guys. Believe in the heart of the Umbreon. Believe in the heart of the Umbreon. We already have 4 of the 5 pieces of Exodia. This is all we need right now. Just lock it in. Their Safari shift ended 5 hours ago. Well, it's their problem, isn't it? They didn't check the gates. They never closed the gates. They never checked whether or not I was in here. So, yeah, it's their fault, guys. Have you tried the Umbreon dance on camera? I kind of do want to do a dance, though. I kind of really do just want to do some kind of dance and just tempt fate and see what could happen. I kind of do, but I don't feel like it is going to happen. I just want to see one more. I don't even need to see it at 51. I just said I'm going to see one more Umbreon and then we're going to call it a day. That's all I need to do. I can't even see it. Wish there was an Umbreon counter with a number on the screen. When we encounter the next one, it will tell you how many that we've seen. And that's a scary thing. Because it's a 1 in 15 what level it is. We've definitely seen more than 15. It's rigged. It's so rigged. Sam, manifest it for me, please. I think it's around 35. Well, then that's double the odds. I don't like that. That's way over the odds. Right, game, come on. Lock it in. Where's the Umbreon? I've manifested. I'm ready. My body is ready. It's going to happen. It's going to happen, isn't it, guys? Pterodactyl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Internet Explorer, how's it going? Think the Milotic has what it takes to get past Misty? Nah, it's TerribleMon, isn't it? TerribleMon. Guys, we're manifesting it. It's going to happen. When was the last Umbreon? When was the last Umbreon, to be honest? So even that was a while ago. Right, Umbreon, come on. We do beg your pardon. There is an Umbreon in my garden. We do beg my pardon. There is an Umbreon in my garden, okay? We do beg my pardon. There is an Umbreon in my garden. It will happen. We have manifested. It is here. It is ready. This is good. This is it. I can feel it coming. Yeah, this is it. This is the one. It is. Also, Jenny, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. How on earth are you? I hope you've been keeping very well today. Alright, we're blessed. We need to do a little for the Umbreon. Come on, buddy. Where is it? Wait those pardons, are we Umbreoning and why? Or why not? Why would we not? Guys, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. We're going to find it. We're going to find it any second now. Where is it? Where is it? Just a few more Cacturn first. Do you know what? We haven't seen a Cacturn in a while, to be honest. Well, it feels like we've seen a lot of Swine up down here. Not a lot of Cacturn. Oh, I can just feel it. It's going to happen. Level 51. Go on. Oh, go on. Hey, no. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Hope you're enjoying yourself in the stream and enjoying the fishing. Because we ain't leaving this place. We are never leaving. Not a bit. Not a bit. Oh, how am I going to pronounce this without messing it up? Hagagarabatos. Hago, thank you so much for the follow. I've butchered the name. I do apologise. Please let me know how it's pronounced, though, if I have butchered it. Welcome in and thank you so much for the follow. Hope you've all enjoyed the fishing today, because there's going to be a hell of a lot of it tomorrow as well. I've gained 1k. I think I've gained 1k in fishing XP at this point, right? That's how it works. That's how it works, is it not? The Milo's insane. Congrats. Thank you so much. The Milo was absolutely cracked from the get-go. It was just a shame that we kind of can't keep it going and maybe run this into the ground, and we do have to pivot. But we're just manifesting this Umbreon first. One more Umbreon, and then I'm going to bed. That's what I need right now. Just one more Umbreon, guys. We've got level 98 fishing, only halfway there. Or is it 92? Yeah, we're level 92 fishing, guys, so we're halfway there. Halfway to 99. Someone will get it. Someone will understand the reference. So we should be good. There's a lot of good mons on the Google sheet we're not considering anymore. Did we scout them? A lot of them are too low level. A lot of them are a little bit too low level. The Gary we know is not great. I think it's similar with the Aerodactyl. The Blastoise is a favourite. We picked up the Blastoise and its stat spread's terrible. So we got an extra potential pivot because it was one of my favourites. But it's absolutely awful. It's got like 150 attack at level 38 and 0 other stats. That's kind of where we're living. That's kind of where we are. But where's the run gone? The run hasn't gone. What a name. Welcome in, though. I think we've narrowed it down to these two. If both of these two are terrible, then we're going to have to do some kind of, like, intense scout of every other mon properly and see what we can do. Because statistically, I'm thinking these are the best odds. I feel like evoing into a potential Salamence is a strong choice. And I just feel that Umbreon's good. Right, there it is. That's the last Umbreon I'm looking at today. I'm retiring. I'm retiring from Pokemon. It's gone. Oh, we spent all that time. We didn't see it. Oh, how many encounters was it, guys? I didn't even see. Why is the run gone? Thank you so much for the follow. Right, so I'll show you guys what we've seen in that 4 or 5 hours. There's our shiny that we got. We haven't looked at it, so we caught it just because, just a flex, isn't it? Just a flex. There's the shiny. We have a level 53. We haven't looked at the stats on it. I caught it because I panicked and I didn't know if it was good or not. So it's not technically classed as one of the pivots because we haven't done it yet. One more. I'll do one more for a bribe. I'll take bribes. What's the bribe, guys? What's the bribe? Someone give me a bribe. I'll take anything at this moment. Anything for a bribe and we'll do one more, but we'll only do one more after that. We won't do any more than one more. Any for the bribes. Just pivot the 53. No, it's a throw if we do it. It will be a throw. Well, there we go. We saw one more. Excellent. Everyone's happy with that. Perfect timing. I can go to bed. Right then. We saw the one more, guys. Your 5 bits were robbed there, Nick. That's all I'm going to say. We saw it. We did it. You've been absolutely robbed. Daylight robbery. You said one more. We did it. We did do it. Right, how many have we seen? It'll tell me. We've seen 45 of them. We have seen 45, and there's a 15. Like, with 3 times over the odds for everything. This is grim, isn't it? How is someone this far over the odds for anything in the history of ever? I feel like it just shouldn't be. I feel like that's just not fair. I feel like that's the case, guys. I feel like we're being screwed over. Oh, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Right, the question is, though, where doth we go next? Where do you guys want to go? Where on earth are you guys thinking? We've got a couple of places that we could potentially go. Where are you guys thinking? But thank you so much, Alexa, for the follow. I do appreciate it. I feel like we could go salty, we could go pie. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? I'm going to say bye to those people on the TikTok, though. TikTok, have a good time. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Enjoy. More fishing for you guys. See you guys tomorrow, TikTok. It's been a pleasure as always. And those in the Twitch, where are we going? Where on earth are we going then? Don't forget the payout. Choose a prediction payout. We did not see the level 51 before the end of the stream, guys. Oh, we didn't see it. We didn't see it. Right, let's have a little investigate whomst be live. Where are we thinking, guys? Where are we thinking? Any big suggestions? Vadubs, pie. There's a lot of shouts. And I'm fine with them. Absolute riveting stream, action, cinema. I'm glad everyone enjoyed it. Yeah, we did some fishing. We didn't do anything else. We did absolutely nothing else. Never mind. Right, in that case, let's do a little bit of a raid, shall we? let's go over to Dubs then. I feel like that's the play. Everybody wants to go over. They've just started the stream up. It's still loading, so why not just give a little bit of a boost to get themselves kicking off on the start of their stream. That's exactly where we are going to go, guys. So we are going to be live again tomorrow, where hopefully we can actually catch these mons and go on a run. That's the dream, right? That's the dream. I really hope it can happen. So do stick around for the raid, everybody. So tomorrow, the plan is same time, same place. Start with the Umbreon. Try and just get that thing sorted first, okay? We're not moving on until this Umbreon is done. I genuinely cannot do anything until this Umbreon is done. I will lose my mind if that's the case. So that's probably what we'll do. Still fishing message. Still fishing message. We'll have a still fishing message, absolutely. So that's the plan. Back for the Umbreon tomorrow. Hopefully get it straight away because we're well over the odds. And then on top of that, we'll grab the Dragonair. Hopefully one of them's good. Don't throw the run. And then beat the rest of the game. Who's in agreement? Who agrees? I agree. So that is tomorrow, everybody. Do stick around for the raid. Let's put some nice outro music on whilst we're here. And let's have a nice time. But thank you all so much for watching. If you have enjoyed the stream today, make sure to drop that follow. It is much appreciated. Do stick around for the raid, as we said. We're going to go see Dubs. Make sure you do drop that follow. Much appreciated there as well. Feel free to spam your favourite emote, spam your favourite everything in. Have a nice time, everybody. I'm going to go and get some food. It's going to be great. It's going to be glorious. It's going to be wonderful. But until next time, everybody, have a great rest of your day tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Fingers crossed we don't have to fish that whole time, but it's absolutely fine. I'll see you guys next time. Enjoy the raid and bye-bye.